jewellery makers, how are we? Have you enjoyed the weekend so far? Oh, I tell you what, we have. How extensive is your shopping list? Mine's like the length of my arm already, and it's only going to be added to. It's only going to be added to, so just, you know, don't venture anywhere because I am going to tempt you, of course. More Ceralun. It is our Ceralun weekend. Those of you that haven't yet learned about this medium, got the bug for this medium, stay tuned. It's absolutely fabulous. I've got amazing gemstones for those of you that are absolute gemstone addicts like we are. London Blue Topaz is today's deal of the day, and it is breathtaking. Now, believed the richer the saturation of this gemstone, the higher that colour intensity, the more valuable. So there we go, that speaks volumes. London Blue has got the most rich intensities and saturations, and that's coming up as your deal of the day, yet at an affordable price tag. Just remember this statistic, 800% price increase. That's what Topaz has actually been influenced with over the past 3 to 4 years. What else have I got? I've got an incredible multicoloured topaz coming up at 8:30. Sorry, not topaz, Spinel. What am I talking about? Multicoloured Spinel. Here it is. Beautiful pinks, wonderful blues. Some of the rarest colours of this gorgeous gemstone are included on this amazing strand. Look at those. Oh, look at those purples and pinks. Isn't it amazing? Now, in the meantime, if you're with me on the web, excuse me, if you're with me on the web, just open an extra tab and look on GIA website, coloured Spinel. Look on the GIA website and see what colours they list as the rarest. And message me in if you can. Message me in. So rather than me say it, you tell me what are the rarest colours of Spinel. Little bit of homework, nothing too tasking. Text me in 60777. Start your text with James Studios, or you can message me on the live link. Yeah, you tell me what are the rarest colours of Spinel. That's coming up at 8:30. I've got gorgeous garnet. The kits are amazing. Swarovski crystals. I've got amazing cabochons. I've got new sterling silver bezels for your Ceralun as well. I've got the fabulous Fleur. She's here. She's in the studios. Always a joy and a pleasure to see my fellow My Little Pony. Yeah, we say that because she's the pink My Little Pony and I'm the blue one. Although I don't really look very blue today, do I? It's faded a little bit. Am I still a little bit blue? A little bit Smurfette? Good. I like being a Smurf. I liked the Smurfs when I was little, did you? There was only one girl Smurf, wasn't there? Why is that? Anyone know? Just wondering. Just wondering. Anyway, right, should we get cracking? I love this strand. It's very seldom that we see it in this cut. Normally they're faceted. It's a long strand as well. Check this out. I'm talking about your beautiful garnet. Now, garnet, like I say, comes in all different colours. You can have greens, you can have oranges, you can have pinks, you can have really rich, full-bodied Merlot reds like these. When was the last time you saw garnet in a plain round? Can't actually remember, can you? I really can't. I really can't remember the last time I saw it. I know we had once upon a time, many moons ago, an 8mm strand, 8mm rounds, but that was yonks, donkeys years ago. Because I was thinking, oh gosh, how amazing to see it in the plain rounds. This is a doubly refractive gemstone. So, you know, yes, it's faceted so it can really encourage all of that brilliance to the viewer and to the observer and to the wearer and the admirer. But this goes to show that it doesn't actually need facets to show off brilliance, because the gemstone is so abundant in its refraction. You can actually do that, or rather you can actually see that with just the simplest of cuts in a plain round. One of our most favourites, it is, isn't it? It's a classic jewellery maker shape that we incorporate into so many different designs, including your Ceralun, including your seed beading, because these are 3mm. Sorry, they're bouncing around on your screen because the strand is so long. You know, if it's a little bit shorter, I can hold it a bit tauter, but this is such a long strand 30 centimetres it's saying on the actual graphics. It feels like a lot more than that here in the studios. All totally and utterly natural. As I was saying, you can incorporate this into your wire work, most definitely. Use it in your chainmail. We've got Fleur here in the studio. I'm sure she'd be admiring this right now. Probably is as we speak. She's probably watching in the production room right now. Let's bring that price point onto your screen. What a way to open the show. 45 carats of natural beauty and brilliance. Oh my goodness. $3.95. Is that why Veronica and Anita and Caroline are straight on it with me on the web? I would be too. Kim! I was expecting this to be sort of at least £15, at least. You would think, wouldn't you, jewellery makers? Aren't you glad you woke up bright and early this morning? Aren't you glad? What a way to open what will be an incredible show. Natural intensity of colour, natural brilliance from the high refraction, a really versatile shape and size, one that we can use so frequently in jewellery making. You know, if you think about what's your favourite jewellery making medium? Do you like your shibori? We had a fantastic shibori deal of the day yesterday. Do you love to, I don't know, tiara twist your bridal jewellery as well? What about, as I said, wire work earlier on? Classic beading, bead looming. You can do it all with a round, can't you? Catherine and in Lanarkshire is multi-buying. Poonam, hello to you. Shalad, Doreen, Arlene, hello to you. Sheila and Norma and Debbie. So lovely to have your company this morning. Look at that intensity of colour. And you know what? That's even going to get even more beautiful when it's in natural daylight. You know, this is a gemstone that loves sunlight. So yesterday was a really lovely day. I know we had a few showers, but it was a really nice day. Blue skies, sun was out. If I'd have been wearing this, you'd seen it glowing, absolutely glowing. So many of you are with us. Lots of you are multi-buying, not just ones and twos. We're looking at triples and quadruples even. Hello Northamptonshire, Cynthia, Margaret, nice to have your company. Janice in West Midlands. Have we got quantity, Kimbo? 100. No, then, is the answer to that. Check out those baskets. All around the world shopping with us. Hello to you, Nicole in Florida. What time of day is it in Florida right now? You're 5 hours behind, aren't you? Oh, so you're a night owl then, Nicole. Or a very early bird. One or the other. Ooh, the twisted tubes. This would go amazing with your garnet, actually. Put the two together. Right, excuse me. Got this blooming cold back again. It's the problem when you have babies. You catch everything. Catch everything. Look at these. Big quantity means I can do something really special for you. These have almost got like an optical illusion. The luster and how the light plays across the surface of each of these tubes almost gives you movement. Does that make sense? You know those kind of spinning tops that you had as a child? As they spin, they look like the images are moving. Very similar to the technique that's been influenced in each of these lovely tubes. They measure 10 millimetres, so you've got a centimetre length. And if I turn it towards you, you've got 3 millimetre in its width, so you can pass multiple threading materials through there, from your cords to your leather even, to your suedette. That would work incredible with your thick gauges of wire, equally so. That's going to look beautiful. Can you see that optical effect? It almost looks like, and when I'm actually just moving them all together, I wonder if I can tilt it forward. When I'm just like moving them all together, you almost see like that spinning top illusion. I don't know. Can you see this? See that? That's optical illusion. There you go. As they all tessellate and move together, gives you that wonderful spiral effect. A beautiful spiral effect from the actual rivets. Yeah. Rivets that are in the actual sterling silver with that beautiful... Oh, this is a lovely image. Look how bright they are. And sizable. And how much sterling silver there is. That 0.26 grams, I'd imagine, is in just one of these. Because there's an awful lot accumulatively. I'm struggling with that word today. Accumulatively. It's a bit early, isn't it, for that, for long words like that? Leah's like, yeah, Elle. looking at me as if to say, no, just don't even try. Don't even try. You know what I mean, though, jewellery makers, don't you? You get 10 of them. They've got massive quantities, which means we can do something really, really, really exciting for you. Going to go straight down. We know how fashionable rose gold is right now. We know also that how expensive it can be in most retailers. Not with us, £6.95. This will work beautifully with your Ceralun. Absolutely. You could actually adorn this either end. You could put little beads if you wanted to. I don't know. You could certainly embed it into your Ceralun clay. It's going to look incredible alongside your first kit with the lovely Fleur, because you've got some really beautiful amethyst tones which look stunning with your rose gold. Likewise with your Swarovski crystals and your gemstones, it'll look amazing alongside the amethyst that I've got. It'll look incredible alongside the jadeite that I've got. Look incredible along smoky quartz, and also your labradorite. Look at that sparkle and luster. It's the optical illusion that I find fabulous. Check out those baskets. If you're shopping for labradorite, stay with me. I've got an amazing strand coming up just after this. Just after this. Beautifully bezel set. Beautifully bezel set. This could be your in your wire work. Do you make structural wire pieces like our wonderful Alison Tarry? If you do, perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'll move on. Still available, we've got a big quantity, hence the price point. Okay, it is time for your first showstopper of the morning. Not long until your early bird jewellery makers, not long until your first kit. But, like I said, way to start a show with your favourite gemstone of multiple years, not just this year, is your wonderful labradorite, that phenomenal effect, bezel set and framed, up next. Exquisite marquise checker. I said bezel set, I beg your pardon, I meant checkerboard faceted. Exquisite, sizable cabochons. I'm looking at these as cabochons because of the sheer size, and we had a request in, actually it was on the Wall of Fame. A customer said, please can I have some large gemstones in your cabochons? And I was like, right, Julie noted, I remembered it, Kim noted it as well. Now, treat these as a cabochon because they have got the drill hole through the top. You're actually getting a sort of a double opportunity. You can suspend these, you can have them sort of in just a briolette wrap, a wrap loop at the top. You can wire wrap them and you can actually hide that drill hole, but it's giving you an additional amount of insurance. It's actually giving you a natural starting point where you can actually feed the wire onto, but also really does add to that security and strength. Now, the reason why I'm suggesting that these are cabochons is because of the sheer size. They are enormous. Now, Claire, my director, was just saying I really struggled to record these because they were so big and so beautiful, and the amount of light that was coming from every single one of them was absolutely incredible. Can you see? If I literally just sort of look how many are on this one strand. Look at those colours. I'm moving it deliberately so you can see all of that wonderful labradorescence. Going to go across the entirety of the strands. I've got blush pinks in here. Shall I take you through every single one of them? Because they are so amazing. The quality of labradorescence, rainbow hues, dispersions. Oh, look at this one. Can you see those pinks? See the pinks inside? That's the rarest colour. Pinks and purples, the rarest colour. Oh, I love this one. It's got kind of like a mottled effect, hasn't it? Move along, real intensities of those dramatic stormy blues. Just here, every single labradorite will be completely unique and different. Oh, there you've got the sort of greeny golds, coppery tones, magnified by the checkerboard faceting. Flip that over because I just caught a glimpse of those wonderful yellows. Move along again. Did you see that flicker of purple coming through? That's the rarest colour. Oh. But then you're seeing the greens as well, the yellows, the coppers and the blues. And by the way, that labradorescence is on both sides. I haven't chosen a size, I've literally just picked it up off the T-bar as it came to me. Look at that intensity. It's like a peacock there, isn't it? Like a peacock feather. Move along again. Oh, just incredible. So, do you understand why I was saying treat them as your cabochons? You've got that natural starting point, you've got that added security, you've certainly got the abundance of labradescence that we do expect from Jewellery Maker's incredible quality, certainly being displayed here. Obvious, really, why you voted Labradorite as your favourite gemstone, not just for 2016, but for multiple years. Obvious, really, because we are absolute sticklers for quality of this gemstone, because I think it has become one of our most iconic offerings, I suppose, to our wonderful Jewellery Maker friends. Now, we should be, if this weren't a showstopper, we would absolutely stop here. Every penny, every pound. This is worth way in excess of that. Way in excess of that. However, showstopper price. Yeah, our graphics didn't even want to do it, did they? All of that gorgeous intensity and colour, all of that size across every single one of them, for 145 carats. I'll give them a quick count for you as well, so you know how many gemstones stroke cabochons you're actually going to be getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones here. Let's not forget that this is the most expensive and wasteful cut as well of any gemstone. This is working out at 93 pence per gemstone. 93 pence for a genuine, beautiful, exceptional quality Labradorite. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those colours. And all I'm doing is literally just giving it a little swing, so the colours are literally, so you can see every single millimetre of the gemstone, really, and the amount of dispersion of colour that you can acquire. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you getting it, lots of you choosing to multi-buy. This will look amazing with your deal of the day as well, the London Blue Topaz that we've got coming up a little bit later on. Wendy, hello to you, my darling. Good morning. She said, thank you so much. That's my top favourite gem. Oh, you're very welcome, my darling. We do try and please. I think we've succeeded there, don't you? Glad we've started your day as it should go on. Enjoy your weekend. Moving on to Lapis Lazuli. I think when you think of Jewellery Maker, two most traditional iconic gemstones for us would be, you know, Labradorite and Lapis Lazuli. Would you agree? We've been bringing it to you for years and years and years, and I think it is most definitely one of our strengths. Lapis Lazuli aspires to have a really beautiful, intense, electric blue almost, like an Arabian blue. This is totally and utterly natural, but you also look for the flecks of gold, tiny flashes like gatherings of, I don't know, star-like clusters, which will reflect, bouncing all the light back to, oh, like I said earlier, the wearer, the admirer, the passerby in the street. Look at that colour. Sometimes Lapis Lazuli will be influenced with a dye to intensify those blues. Not necessary here. This is all absolutely natural. All Mother Nature's incredible doing. Would you agree that it's one of our most sort of iconic gemstones? Well, not just ours, you know, the world's most iconic gemstone, steeped in history. You know, there's so much history associated with this gemstone, the wearers of it, how it was used in the past. I've said it so many times, but yeah, it's Michelangelo actually used Lapis Lazuli within his paintings. Cleopatra not only wore it, but actually wore it ground down into a fine powder so that natural pigment could be used in her makeup. So steeped in history, gorgeous, glorious blues, 60 carats from the original location of source. You've got faceted rondelles here in a very slight graduation. So you could literally restrand this, wear it as it is, stunning. I'm just picturing Nicole in the summer sun, in the Florida sun, wearing her Lapis Lazuli. I'm very jealous. I bet you've got gorgeous weather over there right now. Ours is coming, it's approaching. It is approaching, isn't it? My UK friends. Let's bring that price tag on your screen. Very good morning to you all. Should be £9.95, already in a single figure price tag for 60 carats. 60 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. Dial as soon as you can. I don't think we're going to have enough of these to go around. Lapis lazuli is always a firm favourite amongst us jewellery makers, £6.95. We're not talking about a gemstone which is abundant. We're not talking about a gemstone which is readily accessible. We're talking about one of the most challenging locations to source lapis lazuli for obvious reasons. It's at the bottom of your screen, but also this is natural. So for us to bring this to you this morning, great efforts, you know, fantastic purchase for you, an addition to your stash. Again, this alongside your Ceralun, because it has got that luster, because that colour, and yes, you can put gemstones in your Ceralun, no problem whatsoever, because there's no baking required. It literally hardens and cures over a period of time, 72 hours. You can, of course, embed it with your gemstones. So why not? The first colours of Ceralun would look amazing in the first kit that I've got coming up, would look amazing with lapis lazuli. Well done, Mrs. Pauline, Elaine, Alison, Multibuying, Cheryl in Glamorgan. Nicole, you've got yours as well. A beautiful, elegant graduation, one that you could just simply restrand and wear it as it is. Dial that free phone telephone number, speak to our wonderful contact centre, and this will be on its way to you. Add it to your order. Have you got an extensive order underway? Yeah, me too. Me too. Moving on to... Ooh. Stardust beads. One of our most successful collections. One of our most popular collections, more to the point. Oh, we've not had this size. This size is gorgeous. If you love seed beads, if you love, and I'm just talking about tiny gemstones rather than, you know, whether they, no, rephrase that. If you like working with your seed bead sizes, let's say it that way, because that then covers a big umbrella, doesn't it? Whether it's gemstones or whether it be your Miyuki. These will be incorporated perfectly. They are a 3mm. Have you ever seen a 3mm? Aren't they adorable? Beautifully delicate. Classic plain round. Again, you've got the sizable hole, which means you can anchor on or you can thread with multiple materials, wires, cords. I could go on and on and on. Your wildfire, your fire line will go through these with absolute comfort and ease. First time I've actually seen the 3mm. They are adorable, aren't they? Really cute. They're going to look amazing with your kit that's coming up. Would it look gorgeous? Just reflecting the luster embedded into your Ceralun, because we've got silver coming up. We've got the silver, and it's a really bright silver. So imagine these just embedded in the Ceralun. Look absolutely beautiful. Just to add that little bit of sparkle in amongst your beaded jewellery. Stunning, look incredible like so. With the sterling silver bezels that I've got coming up, and I'm just going to give you a little sneaky peek of one. This gorgeous heart. How about some of these? You could almost channel set them. They'd actually fit very easily inside that heart channel with your Ceralun clay. They're beautiful. First time I've actually seen the 3mm, I believe. Certainly in the rounds. So much sparkle. All of that luster. And you're getting 20 in a pack, straight down, £6.95. That's an add it to your order price point, isn't it? It's a no-brainer. We don't have to think too hard about that one. You could also create some really beautiful movement. Maybe just do a wrap loop on these and sort of tessellate them alongside a sort of cluster-style bracelet or a necklace, or maybe actually do some waterfall earrings, you know, where you've got that graduation of length and a couple of these on the bottom, maybe just accenting or punctuating a colour of a gemstone or a Swarovski crystal or some seed beads or some fabrics. You could use this with your shibori as well. You can easily sew these in because they're going to sit beautifully within the seams of your shibori silk. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to call. Speak to our wonderful contact centre. Loads of you are there. With your deal of the day, bear with me for a second. I'm just going to show you this because these are marquise cut. Oh, what an opportunity. Just a couple of these either side. 2, that's all you need. 2 of these either side, just a frame. Oh my goodness, look at this strand. This is a parcel, I'm not going to say strand. It's a parcel, isn't it? The quality of London Blue. Definitely, definitely alongside. Is it time for our early bird yet? Okay, have we got any text messages in? Not yet. Text me, help me. It's all very well me saying it. Sometimes those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker are thinking, well, you're going to say that, Elle. I can't say anything unless it's factually correct. I can't give you information about a gemstone unless it's factually correct. What is the rarest colours of Spinel? Just asking that question. Hopefully one of you will text in soon. 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. Your early bird is up next. And I know that if you know the answer to that question, you're going to be delighted. So, I could go on my tablet before me right now and actually enter rarest colours of Spinel, or go, just because it's a lot easier to read and to find, go GIA, which is Gemological Institute of America, GIA, rarest colours of Spinel, and it'll come up in black and white. It's a very easy website to refer to if you love your gemstones and you want to sort of learn more about them. So Spinel is a cubic gemstone. It's got a cubic crystal structure. It shares the same crystal structure as a diamond, which for you and I, what that means is it's fantastically durable. It's got real strength. You can wear this every day with absolute confidence. Some gemstones are particularly soft or vulnerable to wearing more frequently. Spinel isn't one of those that I would suggest has that vulnerability. It has a real strength. It also comes in multiple colours. You can have Spinel in, let me see, black, which is probably the most mainstream, the most seen. You can have red, you can have blues, you can have pinks, you can have yellows, you can almost have colourless Spinel as well. But there are certain colours within those choices that are really desirable, really, really desirable in the trade. Okay. Perhaps some of our Jewellery Maker viewers say, Elle, I can't be bothered to get out of bed. Can't be bothered to get out of bed. You tell me what the rarest colours are. No problem, I can do that. But first I'm going to show you the early bird, because I also know that many of our jewellery makers are connoisseurs of gemstones. You know already the answer. Let me just show you. Do you see your rarest colours on this strand? Because I do. If you see reds, pinks, purples, blues, they're the rarest colours. They are the most sought after colours. They are the most highly prized colours. But again, on the GIA, it will also mention that if you own or acquire or see a Spinel with those colours and clarity, then you have something which is definitely, definitely worth investing in. Look at that colour, look at that clarity. Brilliance? Absolutely, it's all there. Rarity? Without shadow of a doubt. Totally and utterly natural. There is no way of transforming this gemstone. You could coat it, I suppose, but that'd be a shame to do so with such rare colours included. Are you seeing the purples, the blues, the pinks, the reds? Are you seeing clarity and diaphanity? Are you seeing astonishing brilliance? Instantaneously, to make you all aware, I know I have collectors. I know I have absolute regular customers with us here at Jewellery Makers who know what they are sourcing, who know what they are buying, who know that this is a strand that many of us would keep and have for sort of legacy, pass on, jewellery that you hand down to future generations. Absolutely incredible. I wonder, Kim, am I allowed to, actually Claire, am I allowed to go on the GIA website whilst people dial through? Okay, dial through, be there, because what I'm going to do, I'm going to assume that some of you are still in bed with your cup of tea. So what I'm going to do is open a tab, if I can. That one? Yes. Bear with me. Right, so GIA, Spinel, rare colours. This is who myself and my colleagues did our training with. Bear with me. Okay, I can read it to you. Spinel quality factors, GIA, here we go. So, look at these images. Can you see? I don't want to... There you go. Look at those images and then I'll read it to you. The vivid colours. Let me just zoom it in because I can't quite see that at this time in the morning. The vivid colours in these Spinel specimens equals the finest red colour in any gem. Spinel is generally high sought after by gem connoisseurs, and well-formed Spinel crystals are in high demand amongst collectors. Spinel comes in a variety of colours, but the most commercially important are reds, pinks, mauve or lilac. Also attractive though are some blues, which can be dramatically intense. Some Spinel colours are more rare and valuable than others. In general, red is the most desirable, fine cobalt blue, then vibrant hot pink and vivid orange stones. Violet and bluish purple colours or lavender stones to some tend to be less attractive or in demand. Now let's go back to our strap. So there we go. We know the reds, the blues, what else did they say? The lilac are the rarest colours. Let's have a little look at these. I definitely, straight away, my eye is drawn to blues. Purples, reds, lilacs. Look at that clarity of that purple, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oranges. It's a multicoloured strand, so you're ticking multiple boxes. I wanted to do that literally live on air. Go onto the GIA website. If you want to learn more about gemstones, that's a fantastic location to sort of to gain your gem knowledge from. Totally and utterly natural, absolutely exceptional brilliance and diaphanity, multiple colours, an exquisite array, an example of what this gemstone can offer collectors and connoisseurs. We should be. That's our target price here at Jewellery Maker. That's not really what you would see. In fact, it's not at all what you would see in most retailers out there. Multicoloured Spinel is very, it's not what we call a mainstream gemstone. It's a collector's or connoisseur's gemstone. And if you put those two words straight away, you think, okay, considered, you think expensive, you think highly priced. Not the case. $19.95 rather, is an incredible price point already, but we're not even stopping there. Get this home. Yeah, totally right. My Claire, my director was saying, my Claire, you are my Claire. Well, can I claim you? She says, I don't understand what we're doing. I don't understand either. There are definite reds. There are definite blues. There are vibrant hot pinks. And they are the rarest and most sought after colours of this very gemstone. So many of you on those phone lines. Congratulations to every single one of you. Fabulous to have your company this morning. Let me just pop my call screen back up so I can say hello and congratulations. We've got people multi-buying. Julie in West Midlands, Linda in Bedfordshire multi-buying. Hello to you, Hilary, Alison, Debbie, Maria, Richard. Hello to you, London, West Midlands. Another London, Torvine. Hello to you, Torvine. Hello to you, Julia in Gwent. Samina's there as well. Very good morning. Hot pinks, amazing intensities of reds, most definitely. You've got those beautiful lavender tones in there as well. Some say some people don't like the lavenders. I do. I do. Oops, what's that? There you go. We had a stray thread then. Look at those colours. Oranges, vibrant oranges. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Absolutely gorgeous addition to your deal of the day, don't you think? Imagine having London Blue Topaz, an incredible natural Spinel. Oh, delicious. Okay, moving on to... Excuse me, coughing. I was fine yesterday. Woke up this morning all chesty. Poor little egg is poorly again. She's passed it back to me. Yeah, she hasn't mastered how to do the sneeze with a hand over her mouth yet. Bless her. She's also teething at the moment. Poor little Willow. I tell you what, it's tough being a baby. It's really tough. Things they have to contend with in the first year of life. They've got no immune system. And then their teeth start sprouting through. Poor little sausages. Look at this though, luster. The links are really, sort of, I want to say quite cubic, but then you have got that almost a cube stroke snake bracelet. Do you see where I'm coming from? There's a slider ball, which is just here, and that will actually obviously move up and down. You've got the 2 points, anchor-on points, with your jump rings, fixed jump rings, which you put your connectors. Perfect for your Ceralun. Don't forget, you can easily embed these into your Ceralun clay. Just embed it, maybe. That's what I would do. Or maybe put a little bit of wire and free-form your Ceralun. If you were watching yesterday, you'd have certainly learned the techniques. I've got the DVD coming up within today's show, if you haven't. Free-form the Ceralun clay and then embed it with your beautiful gemstones or crystals. It does also mean that this is there's no set length. You can actually wear this quite loose or quite tight, so great for those of you that maybe don't take the average style at the average size bracelet, maybe less than 7 inches or above 7 inches. Easy to put on. Shall I show you that gorgeous movement? Pick it up. This is the sliding ball mechanism, so if I just pull it up to the top, there's those lovely tassels, lariat style tassels. Sliding it down, pinch it between my thumb and forefinger, and it's as easy as that. Now, if this was a complete and finished piece of jewellery, obviously that would be joined together with something, a connector, a detail, macrame, just some gemstones if you wanted it to be, some shibori or wire work. This is 4.9 grams, so it is substantial. It would be like that. There we go. Hold it the right way, Elle. And then I'd literally pop my hand in the centre and slide it up. Makes it very, very, very easy to wear, very easily on and offable. So no messing around with any clasps. You can literally attach it and you're out the door. Susan, Tina, Ida, what a lovely name, Ida. Hello, Marilyn and Lorraine, nice to have your company. Almost 5 grams of sterling silver, 4.9 to be exact, in this one beautiful, almost complete bracelet. Almost complete. Already lots of you checking out, not surprised at all. Great with your Ceralun. If you're thinking, how on earth do I incorporate that into your Ceralun? Just a bit of wire work. You could literally put a head pin through, really, couldn't you? Attach it onto the 2 jump rings at the bottom, and you're away. You could do let your Ceralun cure before or after. It's entirely up to you. Lots of multi-buyers. $17.95. One of our biggest sellers here at Jewellery Maker, and I imagine that means one of your most popular items. Well, it is one of your most popular items. Maybe you sell your jewellery, maybe you have a craft fair, or maybe you do commissions, or maybe for your gifts. Perfect. Mother's Day is only a few weeks away. So maybe think outside the box. You could personalise it. That's all the rage at the moment. Oops, come back here. If you go onto all of those websites, whether it be, I don't know, whether it be Pandora, whether it be Thomas Sabo, or whether it be Not on the High Street in particular, they do like sort of a lot of personalisation, not only with jewellery, but like with pictures and frames. It's really fashionable. And you know what? I love that, because it means that, you know, the actual gift giver has thought about that person whilst making or purchasing that piece of jewellery. They've thought about that person. And then when you look at that, or they look at that gift, they're going to think of you in the same way, with nostalgia. Lots of you multi-buying. We've got John and Janet getting 4. Beautiful. Well done to you. Marilyn getting 3. Lorraine multi-buying. Debbie, Manchester, you've got yours as well. Check out those baskets. 4.9 grams. Is that one of the biggest gram weights we've got in the slider bracelet? I'd say so. Okay, well done. Well done, well done, well done. Is it time for the jadeite? Okay. I kind of wish I had my guest designer in the studios right here, right now. It is a gemstone that she never, ever, ever takes off. Jadeite is globally one of the most incredibly thought after and regarded gemstones. It takes great efforts, and it did take great efforts, to be able to bring it and launch it with you here at Jewellery Maker. Steeped in history. And again, this opaque gemstone comes in multiples of colours, but the most sought after is the apple green, and it's up next. Okay. What you don't know is that what I've just heard in my ear was my producer tell me what we're taking this showstopper to. Do you love jadeite? Have you bought jadeite? Maybe you've got loads of jadeite from previous incredible... I say loads, you're never going to have loads of jadeite, are you? But maybe you've managed to buy it from us previously. Is this one of those gemstones that you're aspiring to? And I've got many that I aspire to. It's good to have dreams. It's good to have a goal, if you like. Well, how about we tick that goal? How about we make that achievement possible this morning? Okay, I've just heard what we're taking this to. Have you longed to own jadeite? Has this been a gemstone that's on your wish list, shall we say? Let's make that wish come true. Because this is going to be, I think, the most unmissable savings on a gemstone which can be, and I'm not kidding, millions of pounds in the industry. Jadeite comes in multiple colours, but that apple green commands the highest price points. Because of its antiquity, because of its history, because of its beauty, many look at this gemstone and regard this gemstone way, way higher than the likes of your diamonds, your rubies, your sapphires, your emeralds even. Particularly in the Chinese market, but please, please be careful where you buy it from. Because, unfortunately, there are locations, websites around the world that will sell gemstones marketed as jadeite, and it's not jadeite. And by the way, they're not actually doing anything wrong. Because certain locations, if it was here in the UK, then yes, they would be. Because we've got what we call trading standards. But in certain cultures, in certain countries around the world, they will sell other more plentiful gemstones as jadeite, even though it's not. So please be careful where you source jadeite from. This is globally sought after, the real deal, Burmese jadeite. And it has that lovely fresh apple green. Totally natural. 100% genuine. An essential size and shape, classic, timeless. You don't need to overcomplicate this gemstone, do you? Its beauty is its simplicity, its elegance, its softness. It's a gentle gemstone. Now, if you want to make that wish come true, or maybe you want to add to your incredible jadeite collection, now's the time, because the savings that you're about to see in this showstopper is unmissable. I can't say it hopefully any clearer than that. Be on those phone lines, be on the web. Look at that colour. It's so calming, serene, perfect for the forthcoming seasons, cool to the touch. Now, if you're wondering why you can't see inside the gemstone, maybe like a diamond or like your London Blue Topaz, this is because it's an opaque gemstone. You're not looking for internal diaphanity, you're looking for colour, most importantly, and that beautiful, virtuous, waxy lustre. Do you see that phrase? You can actually, I always think our jadeite, or within this strand, you can actually see that description, virtuous, waxy lustre. So almost bounces light right back. Beautiful. Already, thank you, by the way, for dialing through and being there and checking out. You will not be disappointed. This is an investment gemstone, a gemstone which generally is much, much, much more considered in its price point. I don't know how, I don't know why, I'm not going to question it, I just know it's happening. If you have wanted to make that wish come true, if you've been longing to own this beautiful gemstone like so many around the world, believe me, it's one of those dreams that I'm sure we're not alone in having. Now's the time to dial through. Totally natural, with that desirable colour, and again, that's down to you know what you love, what you find the most beautiful, but the most sought after is that lovely, beautiful, distinctive colour of green, and it's on your screens, and the chance is now. Do we have quantity, Kim? 75 in the world. That's it. I wish I had more. These have been on your screens previously before, and guess what? Guess what? They monitor the quantity. We only allow we only allowed certain amounts to come to air, because this is a gemstone that we can't just go, okay, we'll just repeat the order. That's not how it works. Jadeite is incredibly precious, incredibly valuable. You're getting 100 carats in that most versatile 6mm size, simple elegance, making those wishes come true, maybe adding to your already incredible jadeite collection. If you've been shopping with us for Jewellery Maker for the past year, then you might well already own this gemstone, but you'll agree with me in the fact that it doesn't often come on our screens, and it certainly doesn't at your showstopper price point. It's happening right now, and it's happening today. I have 75 in the world, that's it, no more, no less, and it's at $17.95 for 100 carats. 100 carats of quality Burmese jadeite. John and Janet, Anne, Kathleen, Pamela, Linda, Maria, hello to you, Shirley, Manchester, Alison, Susan, Maxine, Dublin, Debbie, Sharon and Tynanware. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. I'm really hoping that in fact, get in touch with me. I'd love to hear from you. Is this your first purchase of jadeite? Get in touch with me via my Facebook page if you want to, or even message me in the studio. Is this your first purchase? Have you just made one of those wonderful acquisitions that you're going to remember forever and a day? I hope so. I hope so. Even if you already own it, it's still a special occasion, isn't it? It's still a special moment, one that warms the heart. Patricia in Swansea, one is on its way to you. Congratulations. Joe, Julie, Cynthia, anonymous collectors in London, you're very close. I've got people on the phone lines, and I have got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s. So good luck. That 75 quantity is not huge. It's not when we are global. You know, we've seen USA on the with shopping with us on the web already on a Sunday. It's a Sunday morning, which is probably our biggest audiences of the day. Super busy. Check out those baskets. Do you know what I hate is when, you know, when you wake up, or not wake up rather, you know, when you see something that you think, oh gosh, yes, I really love it, and then you don't act on it, and then you have that moment of realization, you think, why on earth? And you can only blame yourself. I've done it to myself before, and it's a horrible, horrible feeling. I don't want that to be you. I don't want you to get to lunchtime today and think, what on earth was I thinking? Why didn't I check out? Because I cannot guarantee that we'll be able to bring you 100 carats of jadeite at £17.95 again. Never say never, but I cannot guarantee that. You know, this is the most sought after of colours, is that apple green, and you've got that definite distinctive saturation. These are totally and utterly natural. I can't stress, please be careful. If you choose to buy jadeite from elsewhere, that's fine, that's your prerogative. Please be careful though to make sure that it is actually jadeite, not a more fruitful gemstone, shall we say, which is way more abundant, therefore a lot more inexpensive. You're about to purchase, well, hopefully, fingers crossed for everybody, if your heart is sold, then make sure you're acting on it, because you're buying the real deal. It's going to be a sellout, of course it is. Well done, well done, well done. 6mm rounds as well. It's a lovely size. Isn't Fleur's bracelet a 6mm? Don't know. Excuse me. Okay, moving on to... Oh, they're here. These are here. Featherweight headpins. Do you know, it's so funny. I mentioned it yesterday, but the amount of people that say to me, my friends, that will say, how can you get excited about pins? I'm like, they're not just pins. They're like, come on. These pins open doors to jewellery makers. These pins make working with beautiful, finely faceted, micro-faceted gemstones or Swarovskis or seed beads possible, because these will pass through the tiniest of drill holes. These also will create beautiful, almost illusion set bubble clusters. This is why we get excited about pins, jewellery makers, isn't it? Because they open doors for us. They stop us from, if you like, our creativity being diminished or dampened down and dictated to, I suppose, by what we have within our stash. Now, we used to sell these once upon a time in packs of 20. Such is the popularity and such is the regard that they are an essential to any jewellery maker's stash, we didn't just double that quantity, we multiplied it by 5. So now you can buy them in packs of 100. The length of the headpin, and nothing is ever wasted of course, is 50 millimeters. So these are even longer. If I hold one of them out for you, 50 millimeters, so even longer. You might only use, I don't know, 10 millimeters of that actual featherweight headpin. Well, keep hold of the remaining length, because it's sterling silver firstly, there's monetary value in that, but also you can use it again. Now, these are the final 30 that we have in the vault. Last time that we can bring you these to stock up your stash. Final 30. You get all 100. Used to sell them in packs of 20. We've multiplied that by 5. Such is the popularity, such is the need for not only headpins, but featherweight headpins rather, but for sterling silver headpins. These with your deal of the day, I think, are a must-have. You know, when you don't want to have a really thick, clumpy wire, or maybe a thick, clumpy headpin going through, particularly a marquee cut, where you have got that sort of area which needs to be nurtured, featherweight headpins most definitely would be my recommendation. You don't want the attention of the actual connection of the precious metal to detract from the beauty of the featured piece, whether that be gemstone or whether that be your Ceralun or whether it be your wirework, whatever it might be. This gives you that opportunity. Now we have the final 30. Final chance for you to stock up your stash on your sterling silver 925 50 millimeter headpins. Coming your way, $12.95. You may only need a couple at a time. You may use loads, because lots of jewellery makers, guest designers, will use these more frequently than a normal headpin in actual fact, because there's real strength. Whilst they look so beautifully delicate, there is still real strength in that precious metal. Final 30 that we actually have within the vault. Do check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Stunning, stunning luster. You've got the ball detail, which is not only decorative but also beautifully functional. They're being allocated very quickly, as we expect them to always do. These alongside your precious gemstones like your jadeite, like your beautiful London Blue Topaz that we've got coming up at 11 AM, like your Swarovskis, like your garnet that's coming up also later on, because they are Prasiolite cut. These will be a must-have. Straight down into the single figures. It's going to be a sellout course. Of course it is. Okay, should we get some tools? Excuse me. Nylon jaw pliers. Okay. Nylon jaw pliers essentials, they've got that nylon coating, which means that if you do work with your coloured wires or you work with your metals and sometimes you don't want that to be scratched or dented in any way, shape or form, reach for your nylon jaw because it's got that protective element. These are tools that we have commissioned, if you want, that we have designed, that all of our guest designers, many of our customers will say, yeah, you know, they are made to last, they are quality. You cannot do without them once you own them. You can create your wrap loops with your nylon jaw pliers, but at the same time you can correct any mistakes, any kinks in the wire as well. Or your metals, I'm saying wire, you can use them for multiple things. My sterling silver I would use with nylon pliers, because I don't want it to be scratched, I don't want it to be dented or damaged. They're spring loaded, you see that spring mechanism just there? So you haven't got to anchor back your pliers, they're going to do that naturally. You have got that comfort grip as well, so they'll sit beautifully within the hand. There's that nylon jaw detail, so protective but also functional, of course. Going to bring that price point on your screen. A must-have for any jewellery maker. If you're beginning, if you're starting out on your jewellery maker journey, I would definitely recommend getting hold of the right tools for the job. It makes life so much easier. And at $4.95, you know, it's a relatively tiny investment, really. Get it home. No, you haven't got to pay a higher postage and packaging if you get hold of our tools, just because obviously they're a little bit heavier. No, not the case. You pay one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day, whether you get one item or whether you get 100 items. And by the way, we will tempt you, 100%. We've got the fabulous Fleur in the studio. We've got jump rings coming up within the kit. So those of you that love Ceralun but also love your chainmail, oh sorry, they're coming up a little bit later on in the show. No, the kit. Jump rings in the kit. There's jump rings in the first kit. So it's going to appeal to our chainmail jewellery makers as well. See, you can cross mediums. I was reading the other day and someone was saying to me, someone was like, I like this medium, I like that medium. You can do both. You can cross them over. Why not? Especially Ceralun, Fabulous Fleur is coming up very soon. Get hold of these as soon as you possibly can. And you know, they are nylon jaw pliers are, like I said, an essential really. What have we got coming up? Stunning kits, absolutely stunning. And this kit it screams Fleur. If I was part of the kit team, this is what I would give to her as well, for obvious reasons. But the colours as well are very her. You've got hundreds of jump rings, 2 different sizes. So for our chainmail fans, don't go anywhere because we'll be able to stock up your stash as well. So much more deals, so much more inspiration after a very short break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Hello, Jewellery Makers, how are we? She's here! Hello. She's fabulous and she's gorgeous.
Oh, bless you.
Mwah. How are we, my lovely?
I'm good, thank you.
We're both mothers of poorly babies at the moment.
Yes, my poor Maximus is very poorly.
Get well, Maximus.
If you're watching, love you. And
Love
thank you, Mark,
you.
for staying up with him all night so I could have some sleep to come here.
I know.
Bless him.
I tell you what, but they pass it on to us as well, don't they?
Yeah, but a week later when they're all better.
Yeah. And then they're like,
Yeah.
Russell, come on, play.
Yeah,
Play. Oh my goodness. The Ceralun bug.
Yes.
It's caught you.
It's caught me, yeah. Well, I knew I was going to do the Ceralun weekend, so I bought Claire's kit when she was on with Linda when we did the Shibori day. And I had a little play, and I've wearing some of my things, and I really, really liked it. And then it's just great fun.
It is.
It's just the most fun medium ever.
Well, I said yesterday, you know, we've been around for almost 7 years, celebrating our birthday in May, and maybe because it is so straightforward and basic, and you know that I am one of those people that doesn't like to sit down and do prep, research. Yeah. I'm not like that. I love Ceralun for that reason. It's, you know, it's easy, it's straightforward. You know, you can just get on with it, really.
You can.
You know, and we said something in the preparation earlier on to the show, and we were talking about Ceralun, is the fact that, you know, in terms of how to master it, you mix the clay 50-50. You get your bezel or whatever, or your freeform. Yeah. And then you embed it with whatever you want.
You pop it in. That is all it is. And then you just embellish it however you want. And do you know what's really surprised me about Ceralun is I'm usually a very organised worker, as in if it has to be symmetrical. Everything has to be symmetrical. With Ceralun, I've gone wild in the aisles.
I love that.
I've just put them everywhere. Yeah, I've literally just... I started off trying to do a pattern. I was like, no, I like that gap there. And then I thought, I'm going to put some more there. And it wasn't. It started to become random.
Did you find that you were looking for teeny weeny spaces to put something in?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I had a go at it yesterday and brought my pendant in, and I actually ran out of crystals because mine was literally crammed.
Yeah. There's no crystals left in both kits.
You've used them all.
I've used everything.
You've used them all. Oh, how lovely are those earrings?
These new bezels are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. They're such a joy to work with.
Now, they're coming up within this hour, aren't they? Yes. But it's not just Ceralun. For a second, if I can, this is also chainmail. Yep. You've got your chainmail opportunities within this kit as well. We've broke it down into different chunks. So if you're thinking, well, I don't want the jump rings, I just want the Ceralun, or I want the Ceralun, not the jump rings. Fine, we've actually broken it down. All the bezels, if you're interested, we've separated it into different sections. So I'm going to start with the Ceralun and this gorgeous silver colour. Oh, my order is already frightfully large.
Do you know, I've watched all weekend. I've watched everybody's kits. And like, you do get kit envy, but I don't think anybody's had a kit like this one, because it's just beautifully pinky purple. It's just perfect. Yeah, I think I've got the best one.
I did say that actually this kit is you.
Yeah, it is.
It is perfectly you. Now look, this is the actual Ceralun. So straightforward. Comes in these two tubes. You keep hold of these, because this will, if you leave your Ceralun like this, it'll last for a year. It'll last for 1 year. As soon as you mix, literally 50-50, don't have to measure, don't have to weigh. It's not as precise as resin, is it?
No, it's not. No.
50-50, you've got 3 hours. You can slow that down. You can actually slow that down by putting it in the freezer. Or if you find it's getting a little bit too tacky, go and tell everybody what you did, what you've brought in.
I'll show you.
So this is the resin and there's the hardener. You literally mix the two together. This is a silver colour. So this is a good tip. I know we were laughing at it, but it is actually a good tip. What have you got?
I've got the hottest hands in the world, and Ceralun likes to be cooler.
Yes.
So as I was mixing it and popping it in the bezels, I was finding it was getting really tacky. So I brought an ice block and I've got my fingers on it so that they cool down a little bit. Because I literally just have the hottest hands in the world.
It's a good idea.
And it's great as well, because I've done one for a cabochon mould later on. So obviously, like Claire says, you pop it in the freezer, it's easy to work with. So I've popped it in a cool bag with some of these just to hopefully keep it cold enough.
And let's not forget summer's coming, you know, the temperature is naturally, hopefully, going to increase.
I mean, you could work on top of that.
Yeah.
You know, you could pop just a non-stick sheet on top of your ice block, because it's not like resin, it's not going to flow over the top.
No.
You can pick it up and put it on all different angles and it's all going to stay there. So
it's a clay, isn't it? So
yeah, it's a clay, yeah. So
I love that idea.
So
obviously you don't want to get your imprint. Now, what have you got on there?
Oh, no, you don't want all the imprint.
The freeze pack in freezer, reusable. You don't want that embedded into your jewellery. Anyway, let's get on. I'm going to put the graphics in, and then I'm going to show you all of the beautiful Swarovski crystals. So we've separated this kit. This part is got your Ceralun clay. This clay will do a lot of jewellery. It does go a long way. I love the fact that this is almost like a goldy colour in the silver. You mix the two together. It's a really beautiful colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a real fresh silver, this one.
I want this kit.
It's a beautiful kit.
Stock permitting, it is going to be added to my order. Right, there it is. So there's your Ceralun clay. And then we have all of these beautiful Swarovski crystals. Here they are. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Wow. Wow. So Fleur says I've had the nicest kit.
In my opinion. But I did buy Deb's red kit as well yesterday.
Oh, did you have a red one?
Red Ceralun yesterday, yeah.
I was tucked up in bed with the snuffles, so I was like, couldn't watch. And to be honest, my bank balance would have liked me rather than me not watching. We have to bring these graphics in. How many have we got, Kim? 148. That's not enough, is it? Yesterday sold out super fast. These have got that beautiful lavender amethyst colours. Get ready. You're going to need to have that urgency. These are the big marquise cuts. Should we do a countdown?
Yep.
I think we need to.
Yeah.
3,
2,
1. Go. Go. You're going to need to, aren't you? I tell you what, that was really coordinated. High five for that.
Do you know what this one reminds me of? This one reminds me of wedding jewellery. Can you imagine this with some pearls as well? A strand of pearls added to these kits as well would be absolutely beautiful, because you've got those gorgeous, sort of like almost, they are like bridesmaidy colours as well.
They are,
They're very summery and very fresh, and with the silver as well, it's very clean. It's just beautiful.
50 of these are in baskets straight away. I totally agree. I'm picking this up straight away because I love it. These are the beautiful, it's almost like dusky purple, aren't they? Marquise cut. You get 12 of those. Oh, they're so beautiful. They're 10 by 5 millimetres. Then I've got, let's try and pick these up. I'd love your dauber with your embelly jelly. I've got less than 100 left. Should I bring the price point in? £37.95. These are 4 millimetres. Oh, so beautiful. You get 24 of those. 24 of those. Then you've got the same size on the silver ones.
These are very, they remind me of very vintage looking.
Like rose-cut diamonds.
Yes, just like rose-cut diamonds. They're absolutely beautiful, and they really just highlight areas so beautifully.
Oh my goodness, they are amazing. And the teeny weeny ones, you get how many? 200, and these are what I ran out of. These are 1.65 mil.
These are the ones that Claire told me, that because I said, oh my goodness, I can't even see them, and she was like, you will use these more than anything else.
I ran out of those.
Yeah, and it's true, you know, when we go crazy with trying to infill everything.
I want to buy this kit.
It's a beautiful kit.
I want it.
Absolutely.
Am I going to get a look in, Kim? I love how everybody, nobody even tries to humour me. They're like, no, you're not going to get it. It is beautiful, isn't it?
It is. It's a really beautiful kit.
Love it, love it.
Perfect Mother's Day kit this
one. Yes, actually. Go, and the pendant. I mean, that lovely stylised, elongated heart that we're looking at right now. Yeah, perfect for your mum or your nan as well. Great for that. Or yourself. Yeah. Treat yourself. Yeah. Less than 50 of these are remaining now. And this is a prime example of how you can cross mediums. You know, look how beautiful Ceralun looks with your chainmail.
I wasn't brave enough to embed the jump rings into the Ceralun to then chainmail from, but I have done it at home, and I have. It's now it's curing now, so I will bring it in on my next show. And I think Claire yesterday embedded some jump rings into them as well. It looks absolutely beautiful, but it will hold, because I was like, oh, I'm not quite sure. With being my second time using it, I was quite bezels are the best way to go when it's your very first time.
Yes.
And then, you know, quite quickly after your second piece, you're like, right, get all the moulds out. Let's try some mould, how to mould.
Try
it and
something a
sculpt
little
it.
bit different.
Yeah.
Absolutely flying. $37.95. Tons and tons and tons of you on those phone lines. Just to reiterate, you get 20 grams of each of your Ceralun. That's in your the actual resin and the hardener. So if you think about it, that's 40 grams, and you only need. It goes a long way. I can't tell you because there's no measuring in it, which is perhaps why it really does appeal to me.
I did all these pieces and this one, which I wasn't too happy about, so I didn't add it into anything. So there's all these pieces and this one that have come out of this
here,
kit.
pair of earrings, 1, 2, 3 necklaces and 2 bracelets and this one. So
And
you've
this
got
element.
3, 6, 7 pieces out of this one kit.
Yeah.
Wow, absolutely incredible, stunning, really stunning. You know, if any of you, you know, just fancy selling me your kit, that's fine. I will buy it from you. Yeah, you best have that back as well. Okay, let's move on to part 2 of the kit. Still available, but there's only a few. Literally a couple. Part 2 is the jump rings and more Swarovskis. So you can use your bicones with your Ceralun. To be honest, I don't think there's anything that you can't use with it.
No, I don't think there is.
Gemstones?
Yeah.
Jump rings?
Yeah.
Wire?
I think Deb yesterday put crimp beads in there.
Oh, yeah.
Looked really funky as well. It looked really contemporary.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it looked really, really good.
Oh, I like that idea. Photo, you could possibly, you know, personalise it with photos.
Yeah. You could, or stick to anything. I think the list that it sticks to is amazing. It sticks to leather, paper, wood. I mean, you know, you could, if you wanted to, embellish your busts, your jewellery busts. You know, and you could put like a little signature on the bottom, like a little curve, and then, you know, embed your
that's a good idea.
Embed your business card into there.
That's a really good idea. Yeah, embellish your busts. Wow. Yeah, let's move on. Part 2. Now we only have 100 of these. This is again going to appeal to different mediums because we have you know the components for your chainmail, including your 2 sizes of your jump rings. Now you're getting in your jump rings. Let me just double check how many. 200 of each. 200 of your 7mm, 200 of your 5mm. So there's 400 jump rings straight away. You've got your length of chain, just a few added Brucey bonus jump rings there as well because it's from a findings pack. You've got 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, your crimps, your 2 toggles and also your head pins. So essential findings plus 400 jump rings. I know I ask you this every time we're together, and sorry to sound repetitive, but how many jump rings do you need for a Byzantine bracelet?
So for a Byzantine, between 130 and 150, depending on the length. Something like a box weave, you can do with about 160. The half Persian 3-in-1, which is the neckline piece there, you can do a full 16-inch necklace with 200. I've made it even longer with the Swarovskis, just to elongate it and bring that beautiful pop of colour in as well.
Absolutely stunning.
The bracelet takes the 200 for the gemstone linkage.
And these are the 5mm?
5mm, yeah.
The ones on the neckline are the 7mm.
Yeah.
So lots of DVDs available. You've just launched a new DVD as well, haven't you?
There's another one coming out as well soon. There's a beginner's chainmail DVD that came out a couple of weeks ago, and there is another one coming out soon, which will have the gemstone linkage on there.
There we
go. An advanced one.
So if you want to learn chainmail, and it is really addictive.
It is.
Really addictive. Get the DVD, incorporate it with your Ceralun. Then we've got, look at these, your beautiful bicones. Starting with, I'll start at the top. These are the rich, sort of plum purple bicones, and they do measure the amethyst, 6mm, and you're getting 48 of those within a pack. Beautiful sparkle. They have the drill hole, so you can do your usual beading with them as well. Then moving on to the smaller size. These are in 4mm, same colour. 48 of those. Beautiful flashes of fire and brilliance. And then, I think this is my favourite. Please tell me they've described it as Rose de France. I hope so. Light amethyst. Same thing, really, isn't it?
Same
thing, yeah. Yeah, they've got that really elegant elegant, soft Rose de France hue. Again, you're getting 48 of those, and those are the 4mm. There is lots within this part 2 and part 1, but part 2 has got your jump rings, your findings, 3 packs of Swarovski crystals, which can, and you have, Fleur, included in your designs for obvious reasons, because they're absolutely beautiful.
And the smaller ones you can embed into your crystal without them sticking out too high.
Yeah.
Some of the larger ones, the 6mm ones, they do stand up quite high. So, and you can see the drill hole. So for me, I didn't like that look. But if you've got a deeper mould, or maybe you've done a cabochon mould, you know, they would definitely go into their.
Yeah, you could push them down so that the drill hole was almost submerged.
Yeah. It's just that my bezels were a little bit too shallow for that. So I preferred to use them in my neckline pieces.
Yeah, I think I would do exactly the same.
But the 2 smaller ones.
It's not like you haven't got enough Swarovski crystals in part 1 of the kit. This is limited though. There's not that many of them available. We should be bringing it to you. That seems incredibly inexpensive, doesn't it? £32.70 for all of those. And hang on. For about approximately 150 Swarovski crystals, plus all your 400 jump rings and your findings pack. £21.95. That's an awesome kit, isn't it? On its own.
Yeah, it is absolutely brilliant, because you can, on the beginners DVD, we go through quite a few projects that use these 2 sizes of jump rings. So
on your chainmail beginners DVD.
Yeah. So if you just wanted to, you know, have a go at chainmail without the Ceralun, you know, this kind
of this is a kit.
It's just brilliant.
Outside of this weekend.
Yeah, it is.
A really gorgeous kit outside of this weekend. Stock up your stash, jewellery makers. I tell you what, they do disappear, jump rings.
They do.
Did you say you use... I remember you saying to me once that you had used 3,000, was it?
I used 3,500 in most weeks, but on Wednesday I used 3,000 just in one day.
3,000 jump rings in one day.
Yeah, and they were a specialist size. They are 2mm inner diameter, so they're even smaller than the 5mm ones that I had to use. Yeah, 3,000. So, and the thing is, once you've used them in a design, you need more jump rings to top up your stash.
Absolutely. So it's going to appeal to lots of jewellery makers, chainmail, Ceralun, general jewellery makers who use jump rings, you know, as their as I suppose their main function. Absolutely flying. Okay, part 3 is really special. I mean, they're both are special, but I'm absolutely in love with part 3 of this kit. I really hope, I don't know the answer to this, but Kim, I'm really hoping you're going to say we've got at least 500. How many? 100. Okay. Have you got like a secret code to anyone at home?
Yeah, but he's now dealing with a very sick 4-year-old.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh man.
We're going to get them.
Yeah, I think we're going to miss out. Good luck, jewellery makers, because these are stunning, absolutely stunning. There are 100 in the world, and it's a showstopper. Yesterday I managed to get hold of that gorgeous bezel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the beautiful large round. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I've got a couple to bring you today of that if you missed out. You're getting 11.8 grams in total. Now, what am I starting with? Have you got a favourite?
Yes, I do. The off-centre heart.
I really want to say it's like that place & Co.
It is.
But you've got the matching earrings as well. You're getting 3 separate components in this. There's 100 in the world. I'm going to show you everything that you're getting, and then we'll bring the graphics in. So here we go. Look how stunning, stylised, beautiful curves. Turn that round that way, there we go. Now, so you could embed in both sides if you wanted to.
You can.
Or you can embed in just the one, the textured side, or the other, it's up to you.
And when you turn it over, it's got a relief on the other side as well, so you could have it double-sided.
It could be reversible. How gorgeous, how stunning is this heart? So you've got the beautiful beautiful curves. Then you've got that sort of gully valley where you can pop your Ceralun very simply into and embed with whatever it is, gemstones, crystals. Make it reversible if you wish. How about some matching earrings? OMG.
They're beautiful.
They really are. I wish I had more. I really do. I really do. We've bundled them together so we can add to the savings, but also we're going to assume that everybody is going to want to have the suite.
Yeah.
Comes with the butterfly backs as well, so you haven't got to buy those separately. The earrings, the measurements of those, because they are sizable, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
What a perfect Mother's Day gift this is.
It is, yeah, it certainly is. And with the colours that are in the Swarovski, or whichever colours you want to put in there, for me it just works just so beautifully. And they're just simply elegant.
Really are. My mum can't wear hasn't got pierced ears anymore. She used to, but she can't wear them anymore. So, do you know what? I'm thinking I could wear them as a sort of mother-daughter, and she could have the pendant.
Yeah, and then you could borrow it.
Yeah.
After Mother's Day.
I could, but yes, that's very true. That is very true. But it could be sort of like a mother-daughter collection, I suppose.
Yeah.
We're still not done. How about another sterling silver bezel? This is very dramatic, quite contemporary.
Yeah.
Got a beautiful elongation and an absolute expanse of surface area that for you to embed and encrust. There's that sort of depth, if you like, which you can fill, and it doesn't have to be a Ceralun. Yes, it's Ceralun weekend. You can use these with resin. You can use these with your silver clay. You could use these with your steampunk-like designs. You could use these with your shibori ribbon. You could use these with... and I know you've caught the shibori bug.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Now, here are a couple examples from Fleur. Can we show those?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
I wonder, could you create something like this, embed it into there, and then put your resin over the top?
Yeah, I've brought this little piece of chainmail because although I didn't like this piece, that's what I've used to texture. I used the chainmail to texture this piece, but I've also had a play because Ceralun is epoxy clay, and the resin that we sell at Jewellery Maker is epoxy resin. And resin doesn't like anything other than something in its own family.
Yep.
You can actually embed Ceralun and resin together. So this is one of the large bezels that we had that was on yesterday's show. But I've had this for quite a while. I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know what to do with it. And then the other one, if I just pop that one down, because I've got these horrible gloves on.
Do you want me to hold them?
And then the other one's just like a little... And these are some Pebeo paints that hopefully we're going to be bringing back to air. So it's like a little moon. But because you can sculpt with the Ceralun, let that dry either in the oven or for 3 days, and then put your resin in. And the two don't argue.
No.
They don't fall out in the bezel.
I love that. I love that.
They actually
They're in perfect harmony with one another.
So you could create all sorts with the two together.
We're going to have to count you in on this. We've got 100 in the world. That's it. For all three sterling silver components, from your earrings to the two beautiful style pendants, solid 925. Yes, it works with your Ceralun. It works with your resin, as Fleur just so perfectly described. I'm going to hold off on actually bringing in that price point, and we're going to count in the graphics. So, is everybody ready? Over 11 grams of precious sterling silver across the three different pendants stroke earrings. 3, 2, 1. Brand new, precious, really, really, really designer looking. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's a designer-looking heart.
It is. And do you know, now I know that it was only 100 that we've got, if I'd have had the opportunity, we never do at Jewellery Maker, to say, oh, can I have 50 of those before they go to air? I would have bought 50 of this for those hearts because they are so commercial.
Yeah.
They take very, very little clay. They take very few. I mean, the way that I've done the pendant, I've used about 7 of my Swarovskis.
Yeah.
I know that is, for me, a money-making.
Yeah, you sell your jewellery, don't you? Absolutely. Yeah. They would fly $27.95. That's for all three.
Might be a bit more. That's crazy. That's crazy.
My goodness, Jewellery Makers, what a deal. I have to say this has got to be the deal of the weekend. Has to be one of.
You know, Claire tried to steal them out of my kit
I bet
bag.
she did.
She saw them through the side and she nearly broke open my bag of all my stuff to try and get them.
I bet she did.
To fight her off.
Please, can we try and get some more of these? You know, I'm going to suit. Oh, look at the quantity from 100, or straight down. Please, can we try and get some more of these?
Can I make a little suggestion as well? Just as because I'm a newbie with Ceralun, and if you're new at Ceralun as well and you've got these hearts, have a go with the larger heart first.
Yeah.
Just because it's easier to fill it with the Ceralun,
Yeah.
and it's easier to get your technique of popping in the Swarovskis. Because you've only got a line to put in, you have to space them out. So I started with this one first because I thought it was a bit easier, and I did find it easier to do a larger piece because the heart was the very first ones that I did. I did the hearts first because I didn't know how much of my Ceralun it would take. As it turned out, very little of my Ceralun.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Sold out. Why am I not surprised? Please, can we have some more of those?
They're amazing.
Oh, I'm going to pop a little request into our Bella. Amazing Bella. Bella, buy more, please.
Please, please.
And see if we can match that price point.
I know they only came into the warehouse, you know, on Thursday because I had the samples, and I was like, I hope that there's going to be lots of these, and I'm so happy for you all.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Yeah, me too.
And
I'm slightly gutted too. Okay, so what are you going to demo?
So I'm just going to quickly show you again how how you mix this together, because it is very, very simple, and it's the only sort of technique, sort of like bit that has to happen before you can, it's playtime, if you know what I mean. It's a little bit like the resin, it's like weighing it out. You don't have to be as precise. I did think that I'd have to weigh out each piece, but you don't. You can just like roughly by eye, just make sure you've got one of each, and as long as they don't touch each other, like what Elle says, you know, they won't start to cure, they won't start to go off. So what I'm going to do is take both parts together, and I am wearing gloves. I don't know if you can see, these are the gloves that I've used for both kits, and so the silver starts to, you do get a little bit of the silver on your hands when it's being mixed. Once it's being mixed, none of the silver comes off on your hands.
No, I noticed that because I had the black when I was playing with it 3 nights ago, and I was like, oh, it's right in my fingerprints, but it did come out. It did come out.
It does come out, and it's only this.
And I didn't use gloves.
It tends to be only this sort of step
that
it happens with. It doesn't happen with anything else. So if anybody's used to mixing the moulding compound together, it's the same sort of technique. All I'm doing is folding and squishing and folding and squishing, and then I've got really large gloves because I found them.
You found them?
Yeah. They weren't being needed.
Are you saying that these were your husband's and you stole them?
At the garage, yeah, when he's
they
working on the bike and things like
needed.
that. Yeah, they weren't being needed, and I didn't want to get the silver on my hands. So that's how quickly that has now been merged together, and you can see there's no streaks in there at all.
Yeah,
it is now a perfect silver.
And it's really important that you mix it thoroughly, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You know, the only time I've ever, when I saw Claire's launch of Ceralun, I bought the DVD. I didn't buy any of the clay because I like to know the ins and outs of everything before I have a go at it. So
just the opposite. We're complete opposites in that way.
So I like to know the ins and outs of it all. So I watched the DVD and I thought, yeah, actually I could have a go. And then I bought the second kit when Claire launched it the second time, which was the gold. And then I was lucky enough to be part of the Ceralun weekend. So
yay! So you've had another play.
It's my only sort of like go at this, if you like, and it's just so simple. There's little tips and tricks along the way that you sort of learn along the way, like picking up your Swarovskis and popping them in. I was sort of like picking them up on the tip and like jabbing them in.
Yeah, well, we were talking about that yesterday. I mean, I had it and I didn't have the embelly jelly or the sticky mat. I wasn't given that to, and we were saying yesterday about how much of a different experience it is. Yeah. It's way more enjoyable if you've actually got the embelly jelly, and it's so inexpensive. There's any of the they've sold out, haven't they? Yet all gone. But you could probably do a makeshift one. I don't know.
Beeswax. Gem setters will use a beeswax on the end of a sticky tool, but I'm pretty sure there's something out there that you could use. I know yesterday Deb was using tweezers and then a macrame T-pin to pick them up and pop them down.
I used tweezers. I must admit, mine wasn't great with tweezers.
But it's, you know, you learn. I mean, I've got
Yeah.
some cocktail sticks. Cocktail sticks make a great impression on your clay as well. So little things around the house that you've got, you'll sort of use. Like I say, I use some chainmail to push in to get a texture. These texture mats that I work on, well, these Teflon mats that I work on for resin, they gave a little texture on there. Leather, crumpled up cling film, anything like that will get a really nice texture on there.
Well, yeah, yesterday Claire domed a cabochon with an egg.
Really?
Yeah, she put it over an egg.
That one. She's crazy. But the best thing about this as well, you don't have to fill, if you're doing a cabochon, you don't have to fill the whole mould because you're only looking for that shape. So you're not using all of your Ceralun clay just on one section. So what I've done is I've mixed this together and I've just pinched a little bit off. And I'm going to just pop it into my this beautiful heart bezel. And what I've done is I've just made like a little snake, if you like. And all I'm going to do is start to push this in and just think, if I've got enough clay, right, so I know I haven't got enough there. So before I really embed it in, I'm going to take it out and pinch a little bit more. And again, just roll it up into a ball and then into a little snake to pop in there. And I found this the easiest way because I didn't get the Ceralun all over the bezel then. So just try and make this the little sausage of clay.
And if you get this on your sterling silver, don't worry because it just literally wipes off.
Yeah, it does. It just wipes off. I've got a little bowl of water here because I found as well with my hot little hands, I was getting fingerprints all over it as well. So what I tended to do is then go over it with a little bit of water and sort of like wash the Ceralun clean, if you like, of all my little fingerprints. So all I'm doing is just going down and just smoothing out, just making sure that there's no gaps anywhere and that the clay is almost level. So you haven't got one that's got a little bit more of a dome than the others. So now I've just got a little bit of water. I'm just going to dip my finger in a little bit of water and all I'm doing is just smoothing that clay around with the water. And that just gets rid of...
Such a lovely colour, this silver.
It is. It's so complementary. If I just turn that to your... Oh, sorry. I was going to say, you know, you can get that beautiful sheen. The more you get the like the water just to clean your fingerprints off of there, you can see how that then just smooths it all down into that really, really nice, seamless look between the two. And just make sure that you've covered all the little areas because what you're going to do when you push in your Swarovskis in a second, it will expand a little bit. So I'm just going to pop it back down.
Yeah,
on my
naturally,
board.
obviously, it's going to push the clay up a little bit.
Yeah.
So
now I've got a cocktail stick because what I found is I thought, oh yeah, it looks really neat from the side, but on the inside edges there was a little bit of clay. So all I did with my cocktail stick then is just run that around and just clean off the little bit that was on the end. And if there's a little bit on the end, you just push it back into place. And if there's a little bit more here and there's not enough there, you can keep squidging it along.
You've got 3 hours, let's not forget that.
Oh,
3 hours to keep playing.
It's a long working time. It's a lot longer than resin. So if you're used to working with resin, you've got an hour with resin to then sort of say what you want to do with it. And with this, I think Claire also mentions that you can pop it in the fridge to halt the sort of like curing time. The first lot I did, I was a little bit scared to put in the oven because my oven's quite fierce. It gets quite hot quite quickly.
2 hours, isn't it, on an 80 degree oven to cure it. If you want to wear it then and there, you know, and you don't want to wait the 72 hours.
Yeah, and it's so nice to see the your creations within 2 hours rather than waiting, because it was so tempting to see if it would keep putting my finger in it. So I'm just smoothing that little bit down there. So now I've got, and I find with the silver, the more you smooth it down, the more you get those streaks of like real silver coming through. Yeah. So I've now got my embellied jelly, and I bought this with the DVD just in case, because I knew that it was going to be one of those items that maybe we don't see for a long time and then it sells out really quickly.
Sell out like yesterday,
So I had this, and I already had my sticky bead mat. I did make the mistake of putting all my Swarovski onto my sticky bead mat and trying picking it up with my embellied jelly, and it doesn't work. So I threw away my piece of paper that comes on top of this. So I've just used a plastic bag,
Yep.
and it works exactly the same.
Yep.
So all I'm going to do now is just go along, and a little tip that Claire said yesterday, which I thought was really great, and I wish I'd have known when I started, is to pop your embelly jelly, if you're using any sort of like sticky substance to pick it up, pop it onto one side rather than onto the other, so you can see it's just on one side, so I can pick it up and pop it down. So it's then just playtime. You're then just picking up, popping it in, and pop it in and then turn it around, and I use the end just to then embed it in. And what I don't do is I didn't embed everything in completely, because I did embed it all in and then have to take it all out.
I did that.
And clean them all off.
I did that.
Yeah, I was quite cross
I did it
with
as well.
myself.
I pretty much finished it, and then there was one I was like, I don't like that one there.
Yeah.
But I didn't have the embelly jelly and dauber, so I used my tweezers to pick it out.
Pick it out, yeah.
And then it was hard work getting it all smooth
Getting
again.
it all back in. And the best thing about this bezel, I find as well, because you've got that sterling silver bit there, you can hang on to it.
Yeah.
You can really push down onto it. Now I'm working with this flat, but when I was at home, I actually held it up close to my face, because nothing's going to fall out. You know, it's not like resin, it's not liquid. So I'm not yet pushed them all the way down in, but I'm just going round, just picking up and just popping the first few in, just to make sure that I've got them where I want them. So what I'm going to do now is just pop that one a little bit further over, because it's not embedded completely in, and then I can go along and just push these ones in, and they do have to be in so that the girdle of the gemstone is sitting into the clay. So
the girdle is the outer edge, by the way, for those of you that are wondering.
Yeah.
No, that's okay.
I only learnt that a couple of weeks ago. I was very impressed. I think it was you that told me.
Ah.
Yeah, with the coolie and the girdle.
Oh yeah, and the pavilion.
And the pavilion, yeah.
And the crown and the table.
Yeah. I was very impressed with myself.
Well done.
Felt like a professional.
Well, you are a professional. She is.
A professional player.
That's the beauty, isn't it? It's not too serious. It's fun. It's fun jewellery making, and jewellery making that will appeal to all ages. Whilst Fleur is just playing for a second, and we'll come back to her in just one moment's time, I want to bring you this because, I almost didn't bring it to you. From Beadlon, this is your silver coloured wire. Now I'll read it to you. It's got the 49 strands. If I turn that round, there's the 49 strands. There's a little picture, if you can see, that makes up the actual strength of it. So real quality bead stringing wire. You're getting, there's the measurements, the diameters. 0.38 millimetres, 30 foot off. If I just turn it round, it's a really beautiful crisp colour. Can you see it's completely different to the steel coloured beading thread that you might have seen otherwise? So do you love working with sterling silver? Maybe you've just got those pendants and you're thinking, well, I want it to be on to be beaded or stranded, and you don't want that beading wire, because sometimes the steel wire does show through, particularly in Swarovskis, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and this one's a little bit more flexible as well, because it's the 49. It's a little bit more flexible. But yeah, it becomes part of your design if you want it to, but it hides very nicely if not. I
really like this though on show. Yeah. It's so pretty. I'd actually do the floating gemstone kind of look with it. Really gorgeous. And as Fleur said, it's the 49, flexible but really strong as well. In actual fact, I think it actually says that on somewhere on the packaging, basically about the strength that it actually has. The break weight is incredible. Coming your way, this is your silver coloured bead stringing wire, really premium product, £24.95. Wow.
There's lots on there as well, isn't there?
There is a lot.
Yeah. There's a lot of projects, and this one is because it's 0.38. It will go through a lot of your gemstones as well.
So all of your luxury gemstones, all of your sort of microfaceted gemstones.
It should go through that absolutely fine.
Should fly through. I love that colour. It's really crisp, isn't it? It's so different to. I'm not saying that the other beading wire isn't beautiful.
No, but this is. I think this is like the to quote a famous guy, Rolls Royce of the like beading thread.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. Only £24.95. Well done. Back to you, my darling.
Okay, so I've just embedded these larger crystals in. So what I'm going to do now, before I move on and just see, I'm just going to pop a tiny bit of water just over the top, just to make sure that I've not left any fingerprints or any marks in there, because once this starts to cure, you can't get any, you can't get any of these marks out. Now, if you do have some marks in there, you think, I'm not too happy with the marks, you can either take all the crystals out and start again, or you can, if you want to, get something like a toothpick and just put more marks in there, because the more texture you put into this, the better I think that they look. So they do look lovely when they're nice and smooth, but you can just texture them. If I just lift that up to you now, you can see, just by popping those few little texture marks in there, it really helps just to make those sparkles even more. And you can get the same effect with the very small gemstones, the Swarovskis, that you can embed in there as well. But if you want to save those for another project, you can then pop these in. Now, the other thing I wanted to show you, just before we move on now, we do have some of this on the website. It's a mica powder, but mica powders are present in makeup. That's all makeup is mica powders. And cars, yeah. So the powder form eyeshadow is absolutely perfect. So if you can go and buy the cheapest eyeshadows, grind a little bit up if it's not already ground up, and you can actually colour your little bits of your Ceralun as well. So it's a very, very
That's a really good idea, because I've got some makeup, a makeup brand at home that is, you buy in like the pigments, in pots about that size, never use them.
You have to do this when it's the clay's not cured, and it doesn't mark the Swarovskis at all. You can then just wipe the Swarovskis off. But yeah, so any sort of like makeup that you've got like that, any of the bronzing bricks, those kind of things, those kind of.
That's a good idea.
And it gives a real metallic shimmer. I don't know if you can pick that up. You can really see a really metallic shimmer there. So if any of you are card crafters, you may have used mica powders in your card crafting. You can certainly use it that. And the other thing that you can do with Ceralun, which I found by happy accident, because I dropped my glitter pot and some of it went into the Ceralun before, when it was mixed, is you can actually, I know Deb yesterday showed the same technique with glitter, but you can actually embed it into the Ceralun. So add a little bit of glitter in and then mix it all around together, and you get little flecks of glitter.
You put your glitter in before the mixing process?
No, as it's mixed like that, and then just mix it a little bit more with a tiny little bit of glitter, and you can just see that they're actually embedded in.
That's a lovely idea, isn't it?
Embedded in. And you can see that, the different textures that you can get. If you don't like the texture, you can just
smooth it out again.
Smooth it out, start again. But that's how simple, and how quick it is to create one of these pendants. So when I was saying that cost-effective wise, time and sort of like money that you're going to spend on making a piece to what you can sell it for. I mean, if that was on a sterling silver chain, I'd quite happily sell that sterling silver heart for £50.
Yes, absolutely. I totally agree. Wow, if only we had more. If only we had more. Completely sold out. Well, let's make sure that you've got enough bezels. And one of the things that Claire and Fleur, I'm sure, will agree is that you need to stock up on your bezels, because I've got Ceralun clay at home I can't use.
Because you've not got anything to pop it in.
Haven't got anything to put it in. So that's what I've just ordered. Loads and loads and loads of bezels. Right, this is what I'm looking for. Again, it's so simple. You've just seen how Fleur demonstrated there. You don't have to be fully accomplished. You don't have to have made a single other piece of jewellery before. If you can mix a little bit of clay together and then let your creativity go wild, whether you're uniformed and you like straight patterns, or whether you do it like I do, where you just almost throw a load of sparkle at a piece of jewellery, the more bling the better, then that's fantastic. These are the bezels, but they also work with your resins. They work with your polymer clays. Now, let me just turn this round. I'll pick one up and just show you round. It is that complete fluid shank. You've got a real expanse as well, so there's lots of contact with the skin. And these are your lovely hearts. Mother's Day is only around the corner. 2 weeks today. 2 weeks today. You do get all three. This is the silver coloured. Size 7.
You can put your Ceralun around the band as well. You could roll out some of your Ceralun using a snake roller or a rolling pin and pop it around the band.
That's a great idea. Size 7, by the way, is a UK size. Okay, L.
N to O.
N to O, yeah, N-O, yeah, I was going to say. So it is actually the most traditionally purchased size. It's our most common size.
Yeah.
Here in the UK. Size N to O. Now, yeah, that's a great idea, putting Ceralun around it. I'm going to try that.
Yeah.
I'm going to try that. I've got the gold version up next, exactly the same sizes in gold plate.
And can I say as well, on Thursday, I've got resin in a show as well. So if you want to work with Ceralun and resin together, you need lots of bezels to be able to put
like
this
how
together.
you just demonstrated. Yeah. Get your bezels now. Yeah. I want these. Can I add this to my shopping list? Have we got lots of stock? Can we write down this code for me, because I haven't got a pen today? Thank you. I just think they're really fun, aren't they? They look gorgeous as they are.
Do you know, they're also really nice for scarf rings as well. And
yes.
The scarf rings are everywhere at the moment. Scarf rings and brooches are sort of like this year's main fashion accessory.
Yeah, scarves are really fashionable, aren't they? So yeah, just tying it together. You do get, again, all three, and they measure 20 millimetres in their size. Really gorgeous. Did you know that how you wear your heart is actually sending a message?
Oh, is it pointing away from you, you're looking for love?
Like this, it says, this lady is taken. Taken. And if I wore it this way, don't worry, darling, I'm not going to. If my husband is watching it, it's like that. Hello.
But you see, naturally, I wouldn't naturally wear a heart that way round. I never knew.
You wouldn't wear it that way?
No, because when you then look at it, well, I suppose no, you would wear it the other way.
It's upside down, isn't it?
To look at it, yeah.
Apparently, this is your off limits.
Yeah, that's where I'd wear it, so I can. When I look at it, yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, I can quickly squeeze in the rose gold. Same design in your rose gold. Stock up your That's 9 rings. That if you've got all the different colours there, you've got 9 bezels to be playing with your Ceralun, with your polymer, with your resin, with anything really. You can use fabrics onto these. You can use these for your shibori.
Yeah, you certainly can. See, but you could pop a little bit of glue in there and just pour lots of seed beads in there.
Yeah, you really could. Aren't they gorgeous? Straight down on those price points. Again, size 7, so size N to O. N to O here in the UK. £6.95. I like the fact that you could wear these even as midi rings. Just, you could, couldn't you?
Definitely.
They look lovely as midi rings. Mix it up, all the rage. You said about scarf toggles almost. Yeah. Okay, moving on. I've got some more to bring you. Excuse me. I'm coming back.
It's fabulous to see all these bezels as well, because like you say, there's so many mediums that you can work with them.
Well, that's
great.
They really do cross over.
Yeah, they do.
Look at these. Really classic. You know, it's actually a steampunk. A steam monk. No steaming monks. Steampunk. Steampunk designs. You know, you could use these for those, couldn't you?
Definitely.
You know, your cogs and things.
Yeah, and these are a really nice size as well, aren't they? You know, they're nice for bag charms. They're nice for pendants as well.
Could they possibly be turned into a ring if you wanted to do your Ceralun and maybe just actually anchor the wire on first?
Yeah, could, definitely.
What about on charms? I know it would be quite a big charm, but...
No, but charm necklaces are... So you can have, you know, multiples of the same charm, of different charms on a necklace.
Good idea. You get 3 of them. They'll match beautifully with your rose gold bezels if you'd seen, well, the hearts just, or maybe some of the rose gold bezels from yesterday. Straight down. I'm looking at the oct. What's this?
Is it because it's an oct? Is it a oct?
Well, it's not. It's a rectangle, isn't it?
Is it because it's got rounded? I don't know what oct is.
Don't know. Anyway, it's not important. This is what you're getting. Just wondering what the oct stands for. Don't know. They're not really octagons, are they?
No.
Let's bring you the gold. Oh yeah, there they are. Got them. Can you write down these codes? Thanks.
You're a real goldy girl, you, aren't you?
I do like gold.
Yeah.
I do like gold. Although my hair is silver.
My Little Pony.
My Little Pony. Look at these. Yeah, I think they're trying to say octagon, but I think they're more rectangular. I think they've just got the shape wrong, really. It's rectangle, isn't it, really, rather than an octagon. That's my fingerprint there, which you're seeing in the middle, so I do apologise about that. That will just buff out, of course. Use this with your resins. Oh, look at you, Fleur, happy playing.
Yeah, but this is how it gets you. You can't leave
It does,
it alone.
you can't stop, can you?
Can't leave it alone.
But this is great. We've got the Easter holidays coming up, haven't we? Do you know, straight away I'm thinking, my friends would love to do this, but also their children would love it.
Definitely, yeah. It's once Neve had a little go with it as well. You know, I mixed it up for her, but she's nearly 14. She can mix it up herself. But she was just quite happy embedding, and she used all my gold clay from the kit that I bought. Yeah. Before I could even have any.
Yeah. Oh, she I bet you what she made looks lovely.
Yeah, it does. And do you know what? I don't think you can fail to make beautiful jewellery with Ceralun.
No,
these,
I agree.
Embedded.
If you go onto the web, and I was like, oh, inspire me, have a little look, and I was like, basically, I researched Swarovski crystal designs. That's what I researched. There wasn't really any right or wrong. Some were very sort of, like I said, very regimented, almost organised. Yeah. And some were completely random, like mine was.
And mine. Yeah.
Which is, again, it's very out of character.
It is. It's completely out of character, but it was just so much fun. It was almost like it's like free rein to be able to play and to see different patterns and different shapes. But I did challenge myself to try and use as many of the crystals as I could in one piece.
Yeah,
embed more.
You just go, oh, that looks pretty. Oh, add more, add more, add more, add more. Right. Excuse me. Okay, and I'm starting with the rose gold in these matching rings. Now these are adjustable. So for those of you that have a business and think I prefer the adjustable rings because they're going to cater to more customers, then these are the ones for you. Again, you've got that rectangle shape, not octagon.
Oh, they're nice because they're long ways. They're going to sit along the finger.
Yeah,
than
on the horizontal. Yeah, I totally agree. There's that adjustable detail at the back. Shall I pop it on the finger so you can actually see? Yes, they do. They're like a... Oh, they sit gorgeously, don't they?
These would be great for, like you say, those steampunk designs where you take maybe a little bit of text from an old book. Yeah. Pop it in, pop your resin over the top if you're working with resin, and then pop a little element of Ceralun in the corner with some crystals embedded in. Oh, how gorgeous. I was talking about how personalising is really fashionable. My husband bought a picture frame which it's got sound bars. Oh, yeah. And it's what I walk down the aisle to him in. I know. Lovely. And because it's reflective, it's kind of a bit like this, rose gold. It looks like it's moving. Oh, that's beautiful. I know. Oh, that's really nice. What a clever thing. That is gorgeous. You could do something similar, couldn't you? Well, you know, there is a designer as well that plots the stars in the skies and etches them into silver and then oxidizes it. There's nothing to stop you doing the same with Ceralun and your Swarovski crystals. Plot the stars of of a special date. How gorgeous is that? You could do things like that, no problem. You could do maps, take a little bit of a map of where you met or location, and embed that in there as well. Love that. $6.95. Should we bring you the gold version next? Oh, it's all these bezels that we're surrounded by that we need. Need them. We need all one of them. You need them. Need them. My dad said to me, he's always said actually, children are the best salespeople. Yeah. Because you don't ever want something, they need it. Oh yeah. It was like when I left today, I said, what can mummy make to make you better? Chocolate, sweets and magazines. Fair enough. Okay. So whatever shop's open, I shall buy. Even though he's throwing up, he still wants chocolates and sweets. Bless him, bless him. But they will make him feel better, and I'm sure that's what he'll get as well. Yeah. Straight down, beautiful buttery gold plating, 15 by 20 millimetres. You can really create a domed effect on these, couldn't you? Yeah, and I think Claire was talking about the height that you can put onto Ceralun as well. The bracelets in the middle, I've got quite a high dome, so you can use quite a lot of clay on these, or you can keep it quite flat, but you can create quite a really good profile to that as well and really create that nice domed look. And again, because I think squares and rectangles are very contemporary. I think rounds and hearts and stars are very classic.
Yes.
But I think rectangles
I'd agree with you there.
are very, very contemporary looking.
Do you know what I was looking at? A designer, one that I always refer to. I can't say outright because I'm blank. Am I allowed to tell somebody of a design? I'm not comparing it, but just talk about a design of piece of jewellery.
Is it the one with the bees?
No.
Oh, it's not that one.
There's a designer that she's made literally they're bezels and they're parve set little smiley faces. Just little like dots, nose, smiley faces. And it's so cool. I mean, it says price on application.
Oh, yeah.
So it's one of those ones.
Can't afford it.
But I was like, yeah, don't even bother asking. But you could do something similar, couldn't you?
And do you know what's really nice as well? You could almost design for somebody as well, couldn't you? You could say what, you know, because I did try to put an F into one of them, but I didn't have enough time to play around. So you could put initials with your clays and say, you know, I can post it out to you in a few days' time.
I love that.
So yeah, you can have smiley faces and initials.
Smiley faces, initials. When we got married, my husband and I were bought a picture from a dear friend, and it's just literally a canvas, and it says T and E.
Yeah.
So that's my husband's initial and my initial, and it just says it started with a kiss.
Oh, that's lovely.
How cute.
That's really
I
nice.
know. But you can do it on look as well. There's love in the studios too. See, you can make these. You can make these really, really, really gorgeously romantic, couldn't you? You can make them. And by the way, we're not talking about just about couples. We're talking about friendships. We're talking about you know, mothers and daughters and fathers and sons and vice versa. You know, you could really personalise.
You can, and you know, teachers and things like that as well.
Yes.
You've got like brownie leaders and guide leaders, you know, little presents for those.
That's a nice idea.
These kind of bezels, whatever you're working with, Ceralun and resin and polymer clay is quite addictive. It takes you back to your childhood.
It does. Maybe that's why I like it so much. Okay, I've got more Ceralun coming up at 12 o'clock. Now, I've not actually been able to see this kit yet. Do you want to give us a sneaky...
behind you. That was my challenge to myself, how many it could get on one piece.
Oh, what colour's this Ceralun?
There was a little bit of a problem. It is supposed to be silver, but I had an anthracite one in mind, so I've used anthracite, so I didn't realise, but it is silver. But it is, I don't know how many's in there, but that was my challenge.
You've put pearls in there as well.
The kit's got some Swarovski half pearls in as well.
That's coming up then in the next kit, plus your deal of the day, that beautiful, beautiful, I'm not going to say strand, parcel of London Blue Topaz. We've got gorgeous garnet, we've got more amazing inspiration and opportunities from gemstones to your Ceralun to your tools, all sorts. More from the wonderful Fleur, who's still playing, have you noticed? Still playing. It's all right, you don't have to stop. You carry on, darling. We'll be back after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Okay, now this has been added to today's show, and I'm going to be completely frank and honest with you and say I have never heard of it before. Have you? It's a type of fossil, I am told, and this is kind of what you would actually see in your your museums, basically. It refers to, and I'm literally going to be filtered this because it's been added to today's show and I haven't got a clue what it is. It's any what? Nautiloids. What's a nautiloid? A marine animal. A marine animal, okay. Nautiloids. That's a good word, isn't it? So it's a marine animal that is this shape, is it? Is that right? That's this shape. Now, you can actually see, okay, so the actual fossil itself, I mean, look how different to what's on the image to what's here, is the pattern, yeah? Okay, so I don't mind admitting that I've never heard or seen of something before, because I think, you know, that's Mother Nature for you, that's rarity for you. I'm not a geologist or a paleontologist. So it is a good word, isn't it? Paleontologist. So if I just turn this forward, the fossil itself is this. Can you see? Isn't it beautiful? Oh, I'm going to be doing some reading on this. So it's thousands upon thousands of years old, and it's a fossilization of, what was that word again? A nautiloid creature. How beautiful.
I don't think I need to know anything about it to just want it.
No,
I just want it.
I want it too.
Because they're fossils.
They're fossils and they're cool.
Yeah.
And they're old.
Yeah.
And they're fully preserved.
Yeah, that's the only reason I would need.
But everyone will be different. I mean, look at this. What's on your screen right now? Look how close those linear lines are. How amazing that those linear lines are actually a fossil. And then look at what I've got here. Look how different they are. We've got a text message. Tracy, hello lovely, she says, this is an amazing price. Oh, what do you know that I don't? I have one of these, still with the host rock around it, and I paid over £40, and mine is smaller. These are beautiful. So this is the host rock, isn't it? So you'll actually naturally, with most of your fossils, actually have the host rock, because obviously you wouldn't want to cut that away, because a fossil is obviously going to be, well, very precious. So to preserve and make it less fragile, I suppose. Yes, you leave a little bit of the host rock in. I'm assuming that because it's a fossil. Because, like I said, I've never even heard of this before. Never even heard of them before. We're all a little bit learning as we speak. They're fabulous. Have you seen these before, Fleur?
I've never seen them. I've seen the darker one that looks like an ammonite.
Yes.
I've seen that one, but I've never seen these ones before.
Yes, no, I've seen those.
Yeah, I've never seen this one before, and like I say, I wouldn't need any reason to come in and buy them other than they are just beautiful, and they have history.
History, exactly. I'd love to get these home and think, right, what were they?
Yeah.
Exactly
to
what?
Learn about them.
What? Nautiloid creature were these? I'd love that. I'd love to just literally make it my project to find out what they were. So razor clams or something like that. I'm thinking about creatures that are quite linear.
Yeah, I think razor clam, mussels, clams. Yeah.
Something which is very, very old, obviously, which is fossilized. They're stunning.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. I never mind admitting when I don't know. I've never seen these before. Aren't they? But they're beautiful. A gorgeous ring. Shall I pop it? I mean, look. What a beautiful pendant. What would you do, Fleur?
I think I'd have them in my studio, next to my the swirly ones, ammonites.
Yes.
Ammonites. Ammonite.
Ammonite is the colourful one. Ammonite.
Yeah, ammonites. Yeah, because I've got those on my where I work on my windowsill. So I'd have those with those.
So
and
like
I've
kind
got
of your
the
little
Spinel.
gemstone museum.
Yeah, and the boys love things like this as well because they're that Jurassic Park thing. You know, like they love the amber. They love things like this, and I would get these just for those. I get some for the boys so they could take them to school.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah,
for a school project or something like that.
Show and tell.
Show and tell?
Yeah.
Do they do show and tells?
Yeah, and favourite Fridays.
Favourite Fridays? Oh, I like that. That's so cute. So show and tell. This is, and they can. I'm one of those people that I have to repeat information verbally for it to actually get in my brain. So a nautiloid creature, and a nautiloid creature actually has got sort of linear shapes. Is that right to say? Okay, I'll do a bit of research on this for you as well. How fabulous!
Do you know what, the recording ones? They remind me of my favourite film as well, Alien.
It actually does look like Alien, like her head,
yeah,
the actual crest of her head.
Yeah.
Sue in London, I just looked them up, and they're like a long, slim cone shape with a squid looking out of it. Are they?
That'd be cool. Yeah. So, just like Alien.
It is just like Alien. Like this?
Yeah. Like that.
But with your alien crest.
Yeah.
I need to see these.
But isn't it, do you know, I find it amazing that you can actually physically hold these things. You know, they're not in museums, that you can actually use them in your jewellery or your home decor, or just say you own.
How old are these? I want to know how old they are. Joanne, hello darling, she says the name means straight horn and it's an ancestor of the squid. I always do that with squid, sorry. Am I freaking you out, Leah? Slightly freaking you out. Okay, I can see that, the ancestor of. Over half the stock has gone already. I need to research what these look like. How old are they? Do we know? I'll do the research. I can't answer my question because I've never seen them before or heard of them. But you get 105 carats. Again, I'm going to question that because these are obviously organic, not normally measured in carat weights, usually in millimetres. 1995. So go back to the text message that we've just had. One of them was smaller and was £40. Thank you for all your messages. I'm learning with you now. Apparently, Kim says, were you about to give me a fact and then give me a wrong fact? Okay.
Do you know what I've always wanted to do? I've always wanted to do a gemstone jewellery timeline, starting with zircon, where the world was the oldest thing in the world, and then move along, like to have things like your
Would be
fossils and your amethyst, your ambers, and then go into your tanzanites that were recently found.
Yeah,
and
that
do a
would be
whole
cool.
Timeline.
Ethiopian opal at 2008.
Yeah. Do them all.
That would be cool.
Of when, you know, when they were formed, or
The
when
progression
they were
and
found.
the ages of gemstones. It's a great idea.
And these would just sit perfectly.
Kind of like the
within that.
development of man.
Yeah. Starting from that to
Yes.
Yeah.
Starting from the ape.
yeah.
How amazing. Shall I tell you what? Should we start a little sort of group chat on my Facebook page so we can all learn about this gemstone? I'd like that.
I love learning about things
And
like
me.
this as well. I think it's an
Incredible.
amazing.
If you've learned anything or you know any information that you care to share, send it to us. We'd love to hear from you. They're fab. Beautiful as well, aren't they?
Wow.
Absolutely incredible. Okay. Look at the big one. Faceted amethyst. With the kit that you've just purchased, this is a must. Do you agree, Fleur?
Definitely. They're beautiful. Never seen those before.
Look at the saturation and colour. Flashes of pink. The pleochrosum is abundant and high. Some of the most, wow. Every single person here in the studios has had that reaction. Wow. Natural Zambian amethyst. Wow. There are 49 of these available. They're big and they're beautiful. With the kit that you've just seen, I think it's a definite marriage made in heaven, don't you think?
Definitely.
Look at that colour though, Fleur.
That'd be beautiful as a really statement bracelet. And I'd have to have two, because I'd have to have the middle of a necklace.
Yeah.
Maybe with the heart, with the Ceralun,
Yeah.
with all that beautiful purple Swarovski crystals, and then have that as the centre section of a necklace, and then one big chunky bracelet with some. I'd probably go with silver beads, but I know you'd have the yellow gold.
I would go yellow gold, yeah.
Yellow gold
Straight away I think about, and again you can research this, our previous First Lady, the wonderful Michelle Obama, she researched her bracelet, Keep by Kiki McDonald, and she uses a really full-bodied, intense amethyst colour saturation. Just have a little look at it and admire it. It's just amazing. It makes me think of that. They're limited. We haven't got that many. There's less than 50 of these available, and it's totally and utterly natural. Look at that consistency and fluidity and intensity of colour. Sizable rondelles, exquisitely faceted, flashes of pinks and blues coming through. It's a little mini showcase of your gorgeous amethyst. 1995. Wow! An amazing amount of colour.
One just in a ring.
One, that's all you need, isn't it?
That's all you would need, and then one in a pair of earrings, one in each ear. I can't believe the size and the colour stayed. Because sometimes the larger they go, the more you get different patches of colour, don't you, when they're larger sometimes. Whereas these ones are just completely the same all the way
Yeah,
through.
really consistent,
Yeah.
aren't they? Tommy in Northumberland. Good grief, that price is less than 20 squid. Hang on. Leah just keeps doing this every time I do it. She likes it. Don't you like this? Don't you like my squid impression? It's creepy. Claire's like, you do some funny things on air.
Stay as a mermaid, not as a squid.
Not as a squid.
No, stay as a mermaid.
Should that be one of those things that I do like in my
Yeah.
off live cameras?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just as friend to friend.
From a friend to a friend,
Yeah.
don't do that again. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. So if you just tuned in, you missed it all. You missed it all. Look at that colour. There are less than 50 of these available. I've got coming up, if you want to have that contrast. and keep it all genuine gemstones. This is coming up next, brand new strand. But if you want to mix in your Swarovski crystals as well, I'm not afraid to actually cross those mediums. I'm not afraid to cross sort of gemstones with crystals. Are you?
But there is something on the end of your T-bar that would look beautiful as well. Because I never used to think that these went together, but they actually do. When they're together with some spaces in between them, they really, really complement each other.
Yeah, they do actually. And you've
the
got
same
that
sort of size.
Yeah, the cut, the shape. Right, let's bring you that brand new strand. This is coming up a little bit. In fact, it's a recap. We'll be doing that. I might recap it a little bit later, stop permitting. Okay, right now, brand new strand. You've got the different tones. These are like your Rose de France-esque. You've got some sort of exquisite blues, pink amethyst within this strand as well. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. So first come, first serve. Totally and utterly natural amethyst. February's birthstone, of course. Great to incorporate in your kits and all of your designs that you've had previously, certainly alongside the kit that we've just brought you. Use this with your silver bead stringing wire that we had earlier on. Use it alongside your deal of the day. That would be incredible, just to add that little sort of flash of femininity. Brand new strand. Do we have quantity of it though? No. 157. Not enough. Not for this gemstone. Amethyst is, it is commercially and globally recognised.
Yeah, it is. And I think it says a lot about a gemstone when people name colours of cars and materials after the gemstone.
That's true.
People will say it's an amethyst purple.
Yes.
So they don't say it's like a Charoite purple. You know, it's very well known that it is that kind of colour.
That's true actually. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. That tells you how recognised the gemstone is. If we select, well, I think even Swarovski do it.
Yeah.
You know, they actually name their colours after gemstones. They do it themselves. 40 carats in total. Beautiful clarity. You've got some which, you know, they're faceted rondelles obviously, but some are quite spherical, some are more sort of saucer-like shapes, a real sort of a mixture on this one strand. 19 centimetres and it's premiering for you today. Great addition alongside the strand previously, but great alongside your kit. To be honest, you'll always reach for this gemstone. It's one of those go-tos that oh my goodness. Okay, I suspected something was going to happen, but Kim, my producer, actually said it's going to be an on-screen sellout, and I thought, yeah, you're going to do something a little bit naughty. Add it to your order. My order is extensive this weekend.
Yeah, mine's growing as well. Some things have sold out though, like the hearts.
Yeah, gutted about that.
Yeah, and the kit.
Yeah. Has the kit sold out? Ceralun has, and the bezels, yeah. So yeah.
I need this though as well. I think amethyst is one of those gemstones that gives you credibility if you're selling your gemstones, because sometimes you'll have gemstones that are quite rare that people haven't heard of before, whereas if you've got things like amethyst, it really shows that you are working with genuine gemstones, because people perceive that as a genuine gemstone.
Absolutely, they recognise it.
Yeah, people can't, sometimes we don't have diamonds on our stands, and it's even sapphires and rubies and emeralds, but amethyst is at that next layer down. Amethysts and pearls that people know of, that they know haven't got that like 5-figure price tag.
I totally agree. I mean, and to be honest, my dad actually said to me, this is quite a while ago, probably back last year, and he actually said to me, I was talking about gemstones and the most expensive gemstones, and he actually said to me, well, I mentioned Paraiba tourmaline, I said that's probably one of the most expensive along with your Alexandrite, and he actually said, well, they're not in the big 5. That doesn't mean they're the most expensive.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be in the big 5 because of the rarity of them. So, but yeah, I totally agree. Amethyst isn't in the big 5, but it very nearly is, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's one of the. I think if you went on the high street and did one of those Family Fortune-esque polls and said name 5 gemstones, probably your diamonds, emeralds, and sapphires would come up, and rubies, and I think this would be the next one.
I totally agree. Probably even before tanzanite.
Yeah, because I don't think people would know of tanzanite as readily as they do amethyst.
I totally agree with you. $6.95, jewellery makers, get it whilst you can. Okay, we are going to step back into the world of wonderful Fleur. With your chainmail expertise, bare copper jump rings. Okay. Bare copper, once you've done a chainmail piece, oxidizing it. I bet that looks amazing.
Colour it, yeah, because chainmail has so many different layers to it. It's like a 3D form of jewellery, if you like, because if it's not a flat, you know, even the flat weaves have got different layers to them, but they're like a round weave, like a Persian weave, a full Persian. It's got so much depth to it, so by oxidising them really shows out the colours. But with your bare copper, if you believe in the healing properties of bare copper, it's absolutely fantastic, you know, to just leave it naturally to patina on the skin and let the oxygen
Is it arthritis that many people believe?
It's believed to, help
Assist.
with arthritis, yeah, because it's believed to have properties within there that help with that. I mean, there's lots on the internet that you can have a look at, but there's ways of stopping it oxidising in the air, because it's only oxygen that touches, that gets into the bare copper that starts to colour it. Some people will turn it green, some people turn it black. You know, you can flame paint with your bare copper, so you can put lots of colour on there. I think it's one of the most, other than sterling silver, this is my second favourite. Sterling silver's first, then this, and then I'd probably go to gold.
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful, because you can do a lot with it, like Fleur was just saying. Now these are 9mm, so they're really sizable jump rings. You're getting 200 within a pack. I mean, let's not forget that you use your jump rings for all styles, you know, all types of jewellery making. You know, they are essentials, most definitely. But chainmail, which is so steeped in history, you know, you could a 9mm jump ring. You use for which weaves?
So you use them for your helm weaves. You can use them for your Persian weaves as well. You use them for your dragon scale.
Yeah.
So when the new dragon scale DVD comes out soon, you'll be needing lots of 9mm jump rings, because that's the large size.
Watch
that we
this
use.
space.
Yeah.
When is that DVD coming out?
It's quite soon, I think. Quite soon.
Yeah?
I think it's coming out on a pet day, which we're coming up soon.
Okay, cool. So get your jump rings now then. Get them right whilst you can. Your bare copper, and they are precision open. You're getting 200 of them. Wow, for £6.95.
Is that all they are?
£6.95. 50 grams of copper here.
That's a lot. There's a lot of jump rings, because usually in the 9mm we only sell them in 100.
So you're getting double the quantity?
Double the quantity.
At £6.95?
And you know, bare copper, if you make jewellery for gents jewellery, they love the bare copper look, because it oxidises down, so it doesn't look like a nice shiny piece of jewellery. It looks quite steampunk-esque, grungy, you know what I mean?
It can be quite, try and find the right sentence for it. It's a more relaxed way of wearing jewellery.
Yes, it is, yeah. And I don't know if producer Phil's still got a chainmail bracelet that I made out of bare copper, but he took that,
he has.
Yeah, he still wears it. But yeah, it's guys tend to want to go for that bare copper look, because it's got that more, I suppose, like authentic look.
Yeah,
you know,
I agree.
It's a natural metal, and it's in chainmail as well.
Now, don't forget, you can use, because they're 9mm, we can always use these as bezels.
Yes.
Couldn't we?
Yeah,
for
definitely.
our Ceralun?
Yeah, definitely for your Ceralun, yeah. Embed them into your Ceralun, you know, then start your chainmail weave, or actually have them as a main feature.
As a main feature themselves. Lots of you there, loads of you choosing to multi-buy, and I would too as well. That's a fantastic price for 200. 200 of them. Okay, moving on. Moving on to, I've got to put all these 200 back in here. It's not going to happen.
You can send them over here and I'll help put them away.
There you go.
In my bag.
There you go. Okay, moving on to... Ooh, Prasiolite. There are 24 of these. I launched this strand, didn't I? Beautiful. Prasiolite is a really spring green. Very fresh. Amazing brilliance, limited quantity. Prasiolite amethyst, so one of the rare colours amethyst can be. Yes, you get those gorgeous purples, you get lavenders, you get pinks. Excuse me. You also get this gorgeous fresh green. It is a fresh colour, isn't it?
But I think it's got, I was on with Zena a couple of days ago and we had some Prasiolite. I said it's a really innocent gemstone, this. It's got a real innocence to it, like an angelic innocence. Yes. It's got that glow.
I agree with you there.
It's just, it's a really beautiful green
gemstone. It's one of my favourite green gemstones, actually, just because it's very soft, isn't it? It's relaxing, it's calming. Absolutely stunning. There's a limited quantity of these available, and straight away we've got people on the web checking out those baskets. Maybe just put a little sort of pop of gold, or I'm always going to say gold, or maybe some gorgeous citrine in amongst there, or some lemon quartz would look absolutely gorgeous. We're going to go straight down to, you've got a really beautiful graduation, checkerboard faceted on both sides. Wow, I was not expecting this. £9.95.
Is that some jadeite that's next to you?
Yes, you missed this. £17.95.
Really? That would be beautiful together.
Oh, look.
That, and I'd have some really fresh silver.
Oh, we've got some
maybe
jadeites left.
Maybe some Stardust rondelles, or that kind of look of a bead, you know.
Little Stardust rondelles like these.
We've got some as well. Ooh.
Oops.
Yeah, definitely. Something like that, just to really merge the two together. That would be that's your spring wedding.
Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous as a combination, don't you think? Because you've got the contrast of, as well of diaphanity and clarity.
But they're a really good shape to work with as well. The ones that we had on Thursday, I struggle with top drill drops, like doing the bracelet wrap, whereas these are straight through drilled and easy for me to work with. So if you're a beginner and you're wanting to, you know, put more different shapes into your jewellery pieces, this is a great one to start with.
Yeah, I totally restrand that. Use your silver wire that we had earlier on, the silver beading wire, and literally restrand it as it is. Stunning. Has it gone? I'm not surprised. What a deal that was. Moving on to, excuse me, sniffling. Do you know where it's come from? All of a sudden the cold's come back.
You might be allergic to me.
I'm not allergic to you. Definitely. I think it's more likely that my 7-month-old has passed on her
little bugs back.
Her little bugs, bless her. Now, you were just saying putting some sterling silver beads in amongst your Prasiolite and your jadeite. A bit like these. Have you seen them? They actually look like they've got 4-leaf clovers faceted in the front. They're like diamond cut. You see, that's sort of textured. And then you've got that sort of 4-leaf-like design. Great for adding maybe a little message, a hidden message, good luck, that kind of thing.
We were talking about the Morse code jewellery because it's just huge. It just seems to be getting bigger and bigger. And all they're using are like crimp tubes or like tubes and then round spacer beads.
Yeah. Morse code jewellery, so you put your little message in there.
Yes, it's a hidden message, so it's personal to you. A bit like your, your wedding music. Yeah. It maybe doesn't mean anything other than it's a beautiful picture to anybody else, but to you it's got real meaning, and that equates across to the Morse code jewellery.
It's a really lovely idea. So maybe you could pop little bracelets and have, like I say, dates or messages or something, like I say, a hidden secret message. That's really, really endearing, isn't it? You're getting 10 of them in the 10 of them rather in the pack, and they're 3mm rounds. These are diamond cut, so those beautiful, beautiful markings, patterns, textures are influenced by diamonds. That's why you're getting so much brilliance. That's why you're actually getting so much sparkle and reflection from them. Precious sterling silver, multi-buyers already. Wow, this is a deal. Sterling silver. Not base metals with sterling silver. Plating, solid sterling silver. And you get 10 of them. This is part of our Stardust collection, but they're relatively new because you actually have those beautiful embellishments on top of what is an embellished bead already. You can use this with all of your mediums. You can use this with your macrame or with your kumihimo or with your channel setting.
You can also use them with your chainmail as well. You know, you can add them into your jump rings as well because they've got quite a sizable drill hole. You can pop them onto a larger jump ring as well. They're really
absolutely. Pop them onto a jump ring.
Yeah. So because the drill hole on them's quite large, you can, if you've got one of our sterling silver jump rings, you can just pop them straight onto there, and they just like give a real nice contemporary look to an earring.
Excuse me. So I wouldn't need to put to wire wrap them onto a jump ring. They
just slip straight on.
Amazing. Devon, Christine, Neil and Karen, Buckinghamshire, Julie, Rosalind, Joanne, Claire, you're there, Pauline, well done to you. I've got to move on. Okie dokie. Moving on to... Ooh! It's the 30-inch chain. I am a lazy jewellery wearer. I can't be doing with sort of messing around with little fiddly clasps. If it's not easy to put on, I won't wear it. Quite simple. A 30-inch chain, pop it over the head, you're away. This is my favourite link. I think we launched this actually, Fleur. Those like whale tails.
This is my favourite one as well. I love this one.
In probably one of our favourite lengths.
Yeah, this is my favourite length.
30-inch, the whale tail like links. You'll know what I mean when I say when you see it. They're tapered, aren't they? They're sort of narrow at one end and then they sort of stretch out. And that's what actually gives you that gorgeous, gorgeous lustre. 30 inches, and it's a complete necklace, so you've got the actual jump ring there at the bottom. 6 by 1 millimeters, each of those links. Well, look at that diamond-like lustre. It's a very wearable piece of jewellery.
It is, and I'm just thinking with our little friends, the little squid friends.
The little squid friends.
If you know, I would probably get Claire to do a beautiful wire wrap, you know, setting for that, and then pop it onto that, so it's a really long piece of jewellery. Look great over a maxi dress.
That's a good idea.
I think those two would go hand in hand.
They would.
They've got that same look to them as well. They've got that elongation through the chain.
I'm with you. I'd put them on a long chain.
Yeah.
On a longer chain. But not only that, because you'll see it more, won't you?
Yeah.
It's because I think the shape as well is dictating that. I absolutely love this image. It's just beautiful. How the light plays across every single one of those links. Just stunning. Absolutely stunning. We haven't got that many of them left. Do get involved as soon as you possibly can. Lowest ever price point. Last in stock. I don't believe this is going to be on your screens ever again. 30 inches, let's not forget, for £9.95. So this is going to sit sort of just above the bust line. It does depend obviously on your frame, but yeah, this is going to be one of those that you can pop over the head quite comfortably. I think that's why I always lean towards them, so I haven't got to worry about even undoing the clasp. I know that sounds lazy, but I'm just being honest.
But sometimes, because you've got beautiful long hair as well, doing a clasp up within your hair, it all gets all tangled up.
It's a nightmare. Yeah. It is a nightmare. Similarly, maybe you've got a slight waist. You could possibly put this around someone's waist. Not me, but my best friend's got a teeny weeny waist, and she could wear it.
Yeah.
Around the belly.
Yeah, like bikini jewellery was huge last year, probably will be again this year, where you have the body chains, but they do just have ones that go around their waist.
Yeah, absolutely, looks gorgeous. Julie, Wendy, Lancashire, Anita, Warwickshire's just bought 4 of these, Lorraine's bought 3, Penelope, nice to be with you, Buckinghamshire, Ruth and Merseyside, so many of you. Have we got many? No, not really, but it's a last in stock, lowest ever price point, never been at this price previously, nor will it be again. Stock permitting, you're looking at almost 4 grams of sterling silver, and we're at, gosh, a single figure price tag.
I think if you sell your jewellery and you sell your pendants, if you're a wire worker or a Ceralun, you do need to have different lengths in stock to offer people, you know, because that can be the difference between a sale and not a sale.
Absolutely.
You know, oh, it doesn't fit, or it's too short, it's too long. To have those options really helps.
So, for example, if you had a lovely like that sterling silver heart pendant earlier on, and it was only available on a 16-inch. I don't tend to wear the 16 inches.
Yeah, I think if I didn't know about Jewellery Maker, which, you know, most public probably don't, they don't make jewellery, that would put me off buying that. Because I would have to then think, oh, I've got to go and buy another necklace, which would probably be another 20 or 30 pounds. Yeah. It makes it not a gift anymore, it makes it too much of an expensive piece
I'm
of
in total agreement with you. Now, like I said, we know Jewellery Maker, we know that we can get them for very a completely inexpensive price point, but a 16-inch, I might wear around the wrist, I just double it round, but if it was a pendant, in a jewellery establishment, I wouldn't buy I wouldn't personally wear it. And I'd buy them for my niece, or I'd buy it for my best friend, who's particularly petite and teeny tiny. So, but myself, I prefer 18 or above. Yeah, totally agree with you. So actually offering that variation does make can be the sale or no sale. Okay, recap. Our most successful bracelets have been the slider bracelets. I don't think there's many jewellery makers out there, customers as in our family, who don't have the slider bracelets. Every member of the crew pretty much doesn't just own one, we own multiples. because it's a great way of making a really professional piece of jewellery with no skill. I hope everybody doesn't mind me saying that, but it's true. It's true, it is true. We don't have to be talented jewellery makers to make a stunning piece of jewellery out of these. You can just put a pre-made clasp, one of our amber connectors. You could put a Ceralun and its bezel, attach it like so. You could just put some beads across the front. You can use it with your seed beading. You can use it with your macrame. You can use it with your polymer. You can use it with your shibori. You can use it across every single medium. The reason why it is so popular is, again, it goes back to that word of relaxed jewellery. Hasn't got a fixed clasp. The sliding ball, and if I just pick that up for you, imagine that those 2 jump rings here are finished and set with a design, so it's actually complete. You've got that full 360. I'm going to hold on to the actual bracelet itself, slide the sliding mechanism down, and it's filled with silica, so it's not going to scratch your sterling silver. Imagine it's complete. I pop my hand through, like so, and then literally slide it back up, and that's how I tighten it. It makes wearing jewellery a lot easier, doesn't it, Fleur, these bracelets?
It really does. Again, like you were saying about the 30-inch necklace, it's you know, it's so easy to pop on, it's so wearable. It's a I think it's the most commercial piece of jewellery that we sell at Jewellery Maker, you know. So if you have got shops that you're stocking, or, you know, websites, things like that, having things like this on your website appeals to different people. So, you know, not everybody would want a chainmail bracelet. If I know I've got 10 of these, then those customers maybe will have that instead, because it's a commercial piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
You know, and it's a beautiful piece of jewellery, and you don't need to do very much to it, and it's great for a confidence giver as well. You've lost your confidence, buy one of these, pop something in the middle, and just see what a beautiful piece of jewellery you've made.
Well, let's not forget, you know, 925 sterling silver is the same everywhere, you know, as those parts per 1,000. If it's got that 925 stamp, it's the same everywhere. It's precious, it's desirable, it's sought after. You've got 4.9 grams in this piece of jewellery, and it is just £17.95. Now, certain retailers will charge you 50, 60, 80 more even for a sterling silver bracelet with a sliding ball mechanism, because it's engineering as well. Not what we do here at Jewellery Maker. That's why so many of us don't just have one, we have multiples of. It looks beautiful layered up, you know, around the wrist line. You know, maybe you can have a couple of your jadeites, maybe you can have a couple of your amethysts that we had earlier on, or your wonderful multicolored spinel, whatever it might be. Casual but high end, really high end.
If you've got some of the really tiny bolt ring clasps that we did in a few of the findings packs not long ago, sterling silver, you can do an interchangeable one as well.
That's a good idea.
If it's for yourself, you know, you could just interchange it, or, you know, open and close a jump ring and have it for
good idea.
looks.
So have a bolt ring here and here.
Yeah.
Good idea. So
Just
literally, that's a really fab idea. I've not thought of that previously before. Okay, now as you've mentioned it, and I hope you don't mind me mentioning you and your piece of jewellery, let's do a recap on the jadeite. There are 20 left of these in the world. I was saying that it took such a long time for us to be able to get jadeite here at Jewellery Maker, you know, literally years and years and years and years. Now, yes, you might have seen it recently. Those of our regular customers will say, yeah, actually, I might own it. Well done, if you do. It's an incredible acquisition. Please be careful where you source it from. There are lots of imitations, gemstone imitations even, gemstones that are pretending to be jadeite because it's rarity and it's prestige. Usually very, very, very expensive. This is a gemstone which can sell for millions of pounds. It truly can. The most commercially sought after colour, because it does come in multiples, is a beautiful apple green. It's an opaque gemstone, so you're not going to have internal clarity, but it's an apple green that we long for. So I was saying, Fleur, about your bracelet and how you never take it off.
Never take it off. And hopefully, very soon, we're going to have a jadeite workshop.
Ooh.
Where I've done the jewellery, Wendy's got the jewellery, so hopefully there'll be a date very soon where we're going to knot it with red eslons and make tassels.
Wow.
So it's a real Far East inspired look, that Chinese look to that jadeite. And we're going to do knotting, and we're going to do little, you know, other little elements, use the sliding clasps, that kind of thing. So
That's
it's
gorgeous.
because it's, I mean, it's the I don't think there's never been a gemstone where civilizations have relied upon its beliefs for centuries and never stopped relying on it.
Absolutely, and they do.
It's just an amazing gemstone.
Some actually, it actually, saying it's got monetary value is the biggest understatement ever. I have 10 left. It is a recap. I was saying, if you've longed, wished, hoped, aspired to owning jadeite, hopefully we're making those wishes come true this morning. What a morning it has been as well. $17.95, and in a very wearable and usable size as well.
It is very usable and very wearable. But jadeite's the only gemstone that's healed by 24 karat gold. If it's got an imperfection in it, they won't ever not use it. But they heal it with 24 karat gold.
So if it's got like a crack or a crevice, they actually put the 24 karat gold inside?
Inside, and they've done that for centuries as well. That's how they've healed jadeite. Yeah, so they'll never not use a piece of jadeite. All jadeite is used, and they will heal it with 24 karat gold leaf.
And we are talking about, like, again, I know I keep saying this, but there are also, at the same time, you have to be, China has probably got the most regard for this gemstone, I would say, because of its history, although you do have to be very careful buying it from China, because they also do sell other gemstones, more available gemstones, as jadeite when it's not actually jadeite, so do be careful there. You can download the certificate of authenticity with us here at Jewellery Maker. Right, look at this strand of lapis lazuli.
Wow.
Look at that colour.
It's beautiful blue.
It's natural.
Midnight. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That dark blue. Wow. That's beautiful.
It's stunning, and it's got a really elegant graduation. It's not too much of an incline in the actual size. It's very gradual, so you haven't got the teeny weeny ones, which are almost impossible to thread on. They're all 3 by 1 millimeters, going right the way up to 5 by 2. Look at that colour.
That'd look nice with the jadeite as well.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
That would. That happened yesterday.
Yeah.
It was my elbow.
There's no bus there this time, though.
Why do I squeak? Why am I the only presenter that squeaks? Pop.
It's made it 10 times worse.
It was yesterday I was doing it as well. Why?
You have squeaky clothes. Maybe.
And yesterday it was a bust. What can't you repeat? Oh, I thought somebody had messaged in something then that you couldn't repeat. Anyway, I'm not even bothered anymore now.
Doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, they do go beautifully well together. What about this?
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
$6.95 we launched this strand at. $6.95. Are you ready for your lapis lazuli? Totally natural, $6.95. Wow. It's a long strand. 30 cent.
That's $6.95.
This is $6.95.
And it's natural.
It's
I thought that'd
natural.
be more. A
And
lot
me.
more.
It's fun. I mean, if you think about the complexities of the location, this location is the original location of source. How difficult it is to get hold of this gemstone. And it's not a gemstone, by the way, which there's millions of pounds which are invested into the mining of. There's no heavy-duty machinery. It's all done pretty much by pickaxe, basically. They even transport from the mine on the back of mules. So then add to the complexity of the area, then add to the rarity of the natural colour, and we bring it to you at £6.95. These are genuine, natural lapis lazuli, not reconstituted, not dyed.
And again, it's got a great history, like jadeite, you know, with artists using it and queens using it for makeup. It's got a real beautiful history, so a great one to write about as well. You know, if you're going to write a little story about your gemstones.
Was it again? Was it you or Claire that was telling me about their children that wrote about this gemstone and took it into school?
It might be Claire.
Was it Claire?
Yeah.
Can't remember. Anyway, and I can understand that because it's a gemstone. You could go down Aztec roots, you could go to the sort of Egyptian roots, you can speak about Cleopatra, you can talk about Michelangelo, you can talk about anything and everything, really.
It's a great gemstone as a talking point, isn't it? And it's a beautiful colour. That nautical look comes through every year, doesn't it? You know, pure white pearls and that beautiful blue.
The flash of red.
Yeah,
totally natural. This hasn't been dyed. It's vibrant, isn't it? Really intense. Okay, leave those final few with you. Well done. Moving on to... Oh, we've got a showstopper. Did I even know about this? Is this a cheeky addition? Okay, it's up next, showstopper. I've just seen these. Okay, I've got 41. Who likes big carat weights? Who loves aquamarine?
It's my birth gemstone.
Are you a March baby? When's your birthday?
17th.
17th.
St Patrick's Day.
Duly noted. Remember that date. Who loves aquamarine, which has got that definite desired aquamarine colour? The Summer's Day gemstone. You can almost imagine yourself blissfully wasting time in a wonderful meadow, lying on a blanket, I don't know, with a little picnic surrounded by your nearest and dearest. Aquamarine is that summer's gemstone to me.
That's like, you know, nice lazy summer evenings when you've got that compilation CD on that's playing all those
terrible love songs.
Yeah, and the chill out songs that go.
Yeah.
This is what, reminds
Got
you
a
of that,
glass of
doesn't it?
wine in hand.
Yeah, by a river.
By a river.
In Stratford, just on the grassy bits.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is sounding even more inviting. Can we bring our aquamarine along?
Yeah.
I love all of that. 125 carats. Look at that intensity of colour. I've got less than 50 of these for obvious reasons. Aquamarine is that fusion, a very soft fusion of blue and greens. It's also a gemstone, a member of the beryl family, which often has to sacrifice its colour, but not the case here. You know, to find aquamarine which has got that intensity, but still whilst maintaining that sort of pastel-esque hue, absolutely exquisite. Of the colour gemstones, it's actually one of those gemstones that's graded, for want of a better word, differently. Coloured gemstones are graded on three different things: saturation, tone and hue. Normally, saturation is the most important. We talk about intensities, how prominent that one colour, that main colour actually is. When it comes to aquamarine, it's about the hue, how light or dark the gemstone is that's most important. Definitely on point, desired depth of hue within this strand. I should be, apparently, my goodness, how? $22.95 is where we should be. We're not stopping there. There are less than 50 of these. I didn't know anything about this strand. Didn't know it was included in today's show. Didn't know anything about this showstopper. Wow, I've just learned what we're taking it to. If you are a March baby, this month's birthstone, or maybe you know somebody that is, get this strand. They are big individual solitaires. Going back to, who loves the big carat weights? Who loves the aquamarine colour? $14.95, Fleur. I'd pay that for just one of them.
That's the same sort of money as a chips and nugget strand.
Yes.
And these are big faceted rondelles. They would look fabulous with that purple, the amethyst, the darker one as well, because they've got that big chunkiness there. I'd have a section just in the middle. They'd have aquamarine and then just have like 5 amethyst in the middle.
Oh.
Doesn't want to play.
Doesn't, oh yeah, those two together. Those two together.
Or with the lighter ones as well, you know, those beautiful, delicate. Yes. Any of those. Those kind of pastel hues just really work together, don't they?
How stunning is this? I can't believe we're seriously at £14.95 for this aquamarine strand.
If you saw a pair of earrings just using 2 of those for £14.95, you would you'd snap them up.
Absolutely.
Just with 2 gemstones on a sterling silver headpin on a shepherd's hook for £14.95, you'd think that they were priced up wrong. You'd run.
100%. If you just pop one of those rondelles on just like a bit of chain, longer earrings, shepherd hook, sterling silver earrings, you've made your money back and then some, I think. Incredible. Suzanne, hello to you. Elizabeth in Worcestershire, Elizabeth in the Vale of Glamorgan multi-buying, Wendy, Liz, hello to you, Cumbria and Yorkshire, Anne and Karen, well done to you. Do you know what else would look amazing? So are we there? Close your eyes just for a second. Just for a second. Have you ever been to Stratford-upon-Avon? If you haven't, it's beautiful. We need to get there. Rendezvous, picnic, whatnot. Have a glass of wine or whatever, nice Pimm's or a soft drink, whatever it might be.
And an ice cream.
And an ice cream, yeah. So picture, got your eyes closed. We're sat by the river. It's a beautiful Stratford-upon-Avon sunny day. You've usually got a little bit of music going on in the background because they do have sort of like street artists here and there. It's a very continental place. And you're lying on your blanket looking up to the sky and there's not a breath of, there's not a cloud. It's all that beautiful azure blue. The only thing that's there, present, is this beaming sunshine. Now open your eyes. There's that beaming sunshine.
And if it's not there, you can recreate it with these.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. If it's like it is outside right now, or like it was this morning anyway, when we came into the studios, Fleur, then that's it. We can look at this gemstone and recreate it.
Yeah. That combination makes you smile.
Yes.
It's a happy combination.
It does. It does. And going back to what myth and legends, many people believe that if you carry a quality citrine, like just one of these, and you've got multiples of, it's going to bring you prosperity and wealth. Many think that it's a happiness-inducing gemstone, and I agree with that. It's a very uplifting, cheerful colour.
And do you know it's the gemstone of crafters?
It's the gemstone of crafters. I did not know that.
It's the gemstone of crafters. If you pop a little bit of citrine on, I think it's the back left corner of your table as you look at it. Yeah, again, it's on the inside. You have a quick look, but yeah, it's something like that. If you pop it there, it brings you luck and prosperity, and a little bit in your money tin or whatever.
It is very much the colour. I get that because yellow is generally tends to be creative people.
Mm-hmm.
Generally creative people. Do you know? Actually, I've been talking about this quite a bit lately. I actually did those colour blots with my husband and I, and again it was online. You know, just different colours. What do you see with this ink blot? What do you see with this? What do you see with it? Mine was completely out, by the way, but my husband's was completely bang on point. Bang on point. Yes, but they were talking about how the yellows, again, bubbly, cheerful, creative people, so that makes complete sense. These are limited, top drilled. Aren't they glorious? They are like little beautiful Mother Nature encrusted sunshine gemstones. Absolutely stunning. Intensity of colour. Going to go straight down on that price point. Slight graduation in the sizes as well. Brand new low.
Wow, I've not seen citrine for ages on the channel, and then it's at that price.
Do you remember us saying about how we've been starved of citrine lately?
Yeah,
because literally there seems to be none arriving in the vault. And then we do this, Jewellery Makers. $7.95.
They're like little drops of honey, aren't they? Because they're just so clean and perfect.
They are, yeah. The colour is just, it's reflecting on the back of my hand. They are like little capsuled sunshine rays.
Little globules of...
Globules is a good word.
Yes, I like globules.
Is it
globules?
Globules. I can't speak lately.
Of nectar.
Last night my husband was in absolute stitches. And I'll say this whilst you're checking out. How many have we got, Kim? How many flying out? I'll say this, you can laugh at me. So last night, while I was doing those colour blots, by the way, funny thing, those ink blots, like Tom said, I was describing something, I read something and I was like, the word I meant to say was melancholy. But apparently I said melancholy or something like that. Tom was like, pardon? What does that mean? I was like, I don't know. I'm struggling with my letters and words lately, but I was like, there should be a word of melancholy. Melancholy. I was like, I actually have said it as it's spelt, really.
Yeah.
Melancholy.
Yeah.
Melancholy. I prefer melancholy personally.
Yeah.
Personally.
We could have our own little dictionary, couldn't we?
Yeah. Can melancholy be on there?
Melancholy can be in there, yeah.
And globule.
Globule.
Globule. It has to be like that. They're flying. Lots of you are multi-bangs. $7.95.
I've got a beautiful Glenmira ring that's citrine and peridot, and those two go beautiful together as well.
Yeah.
Greens.
Yeah. Again, it's summer, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolute. Have I got any peridot here? No, but I have got the Prasiolite that we had earlier on.
Yeah, that would look beautiful. That's your green grass and your sunshine.
Yeah, are
and then
we
your
there? We're there
aquamarine.
at Stratford.
Yeah, we're back in Stratford.
Look at that. Yeah, gorgeous,
Some
cheerful.
flowers.
Yeah, amazing. Or sunflowers. Yeah. They're like little big. They're like big smiley faces, aren't they? Okay, moving on to. I've got to be speedy. Wow, look at the sparkle that's coming from these. Wow, wow, wow. If you want bling, if you want sparkle, this is sparkle beyond anything I've seen previously before in our Stardust collection. It's not just me, is it? They are different, aren't they? They're enormous. 5mm, you've got the double connector, but are they sparklier?
Mm.
Are they sparklier than our normal sparkle Stardusts? They do, aren't they? It's like the texture is more textured.
And they look
concentrated,
whiter.
that's a good word.
Yeah, they look whiter, like that.
Yes, a lot crisper. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Go really well with Ceralun because they've got the sparkle.
They would go amazing with the Ceralun. And you could remove the jump rings if you wanted to. Going to go straight down to that price point. Oh gosh, time is erasing. These would absolutely be what I would be looking alongside my Marquise Faceted London Blue Topaz, which is just a few moments away. $9.95 for all 10. Because of the brilliance that you get within. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What we're taking this strand to, by the way, I would pay for just one of these gemstones. They are of such amazing, amazing quality. Yeah, just use a couple either side. Just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful parcel. Check out those baskets. Isn't that amazing? Have you ever seen such a perfectly faceted gemstones?
No, and I've never seen a London blue that's got the intensity of that petrol blue, that petrol tealy blue.
I'm so glad you said that.
Because sometimes it can be a little bit more...
Have you been reading?
No? Have you got... Did I say it right?
Yes. I've printed off an article, and as you can see, I've highlighted sections that I want to read. Hold what Fleur just said. Her comments in your thoughts. That darkness of colour. That darkness of colour is really, really, really important. Yeah, and I totally agree with you. That's why I actually wanted to find the art. I found that article years and years and years ago. Look at this, absolutely amazing. These are stunning solitaires, beautifully, exquisitely faceted, aren't they? Coming up straight after the break. I encourage you to do price comparisons. I encourage you to, because over the past 3 to 4 years, this gemstone hasn't had a little price increase. It has increased more than any other that I know of. 800%. It's in a few minutes' time after a very short break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
What a strand this is, and one that's very immensely close to my heart. I absolutely adore these colours. Yeah, Claire, my director, has just said it's the best colour. It's exquisite, isn't it? And it's understandable, really, that it's a gemstone which has gained massive notoriety. I mean, yeah, in actual fact, topaz is far more readily available in the gemstone world to many others. You know, it's more accessible to, if you think about other blue gemstones, maybe some of your sapphires, certainly your tanzanite, more accessible than your kyanite. It's more readily available to natural blue diamonds, most definitely. So it tends to be actually, of the blue gemstones, one of the most inexpensive, or rather it was. Now, because it has got such a distinctive colour, and because this gemstone offers so much, and I'll obviously go through those, it's like we've woken up. We've realised that, hang on a minute, we're actually, and I say we're talking about the gem trade. It's almost like, hang on a minute, this is beautiful. This is a really rare and sought after colour. Let's up the price points. Again, this is globally we're talking, not about us here at Jewellery Maker. 800% price increase over the past 3-4 years. Can you think of another gemstone which can, or anything for that matter, that can match that price increase? Because I can't. A morganite, going back 2 years ago, I think it was, increased by 500%. 500. A tanzanite, the increase is substantial, no way near what we're looking at right now of this gemstone. So, I was looking at, looking at the likes of jewellery establishment on Bond Street. I was looking at sort of your Fortnum & Mason, your Harrods, your Lorraine Schwartz. I was looking at big designers, all the, you know, the really, really, really high-end ones, and thinking, are they still using London Blue Topaz? The answer is absolutely yes, they are. There was a piece of jewellery in one establishment, and I won't say what it is, where it was, that was so simple, yet so beautiful. I mean, it was all the focus. There was no fancy filigree or detailing. All the focus was on this gemstone. And it was thousands of pounds. And it wasn't a massive carat weight. It was probably about, I say it wasn't massive, it was about 3 carats in a solitaire bezel set. Simplest design, £3,000. Anyway, I digress. So it's like we've woken up to the realisation of how desirable London Blue Topaz is. And that's understandable because this gemstone is 8 on the Mohs scale. That's how we measure the hardness of a gemstone, which is very good. You know, that's just below your diamonds and your sapphires, which means it's a durable gemstone. You can wear this with confidence. You know, I would be hesitant about wearing every day a kyanite or an iolite or even a tanzanite because they are that little bit softer, whereas a topaz, it has got more durability. It's also a gemstone which is doubly refractive. So, think about a diamond. Have you ever heard me talking about, or us talking about fire and dispersion? Have you ever seen those colour spectrums? It looks like there's a little rainbow going on. That's a quality diamond. Guess what? Your topaz will do that twice over. It's doubly refractive. Let me demonstrate. So as light enters into your gemstones, picture this with your parcel that you're about to buy. As light enters into the gemstone, hits whatever facet it is, whether it be crown, whether it be table, whichever it might be, that light will enter in, bounce around internally, imagine what's going on inside that gemstone, bounce around internally off each of the facets, and then split. It splits that light and brings you double that fire and dispersion. So, doubly refractive. A diamond is singly refractive. It also has the ability to hold on to some of the most incredible colours. Yes, this is treated. Don't be afraid of treated gemstones. Most tanzanite, in fact all tanzanite, we use that assumption really, is treated. So don't be afraid of that. And then I want to talk to you about why this colour in particular. What other gemstones, blue gemstones, do you know have this colour, this blue? Can you think of any? With this blue, that inky, steely blue.
There's only one that's slightly like indicolite.
Indicolite, yeah, absolutely. Indicolite is a type of tourmaline. And I have sold indicolite once, and it was thousands of pounds. Thousands. What about a diamond? You can actually get diamonds sometimes that colour, but my goodness, if they were, you'd be talking tens of thousands. Tens, if not, well, for the whole parcel, you'd probably be looking at hundreds of thousands. So I found this one article, and I want to read it to you whilst you're dialing through. So, and I won't say where it's from, but I'll read an article, and I just thought this really, really does highlight why. So London Blue, a blue gemstone which has got good hardness and brilliance, they tend to be very rare and very expensive. This is especially true with the darker blue gems such as sapphire, tanzanite and spinel. I was saying earlier on that there are less expensive gemstones with deep saturations, but they are much softer, so you wouldn't be comfortable in wearing them on a daily basis. It's not surprising then that blue topaz has become one of the top selling gems in the jewellery business. Blue topaz is unusual in offering excellent hardness, 8 on the Mohs scale, and brilliance at a reasonable cost currently. By the way, this dates back a good few years, so bear with me on that comment. Blue topaz can be found in both lighter and darker tones, usually known in the trade as sky blue topaz, Swiss blue topaz and London blue topaz. As in the case of other blue gems, the more saturated blues do tend to be a higher value. So in topaz, it is the London blue that usually is regarded as the most expensive. So the higher the saturation, the deeper those colours, generally the more valuable the gemstone actually is. So this article that I've just literally read, quoted, actually says the brilliance is available at a reasonable cost. This is 5 years old. So it is out of date for that statement. Everything else is still current and still true, without shadow of a doubt. I'm not calling this a strand. If I could, I would delete that word off the bottom of your graphics. This is a parcel, yeah, absolutely. This is what I would imagine as a jeweller, as a collector, of what I can imagine being unfolded in those little paper packets, buying in loose gemstones. I don't want to call it a strand. I want to call it a parcel. Look at each of these gemstones for their individual beauty. Look at how beautifully faceted they are. Appreciate that this is the most expensive and wasteful cuts of any gemstone. And Marquise is, it's very, those dramatic angles is incredibly wasteful. Look at those intensities of colour. So one of the rarest colours of gemstones, 800% price increase, all sounds like it is beyond most of our reach or budget, or certainly beyond mine. It sounds like it's beyond my budget. Can I just tell you how many solitaires you're getting here? Because I think it's important. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 solitaires. Again, I encourage you to look at other websites. Now, yes, this is going to be more considered. It has to be. It simply has to be. Look how perfectly shaped these are. And they are individually cut gemstones. These have been cut for beauty, not to hold on to carat weights. And you can see that. Look at that, those two which are kind of leaning towards one another. Look how perfect those dimensions are. Again, look at the ones at the end of the screen. Look how perfect those dimensions are. The lapidus has looked at that solitaire, and I don't want you to compare them against one another. I want you to look at them individually. Does that make sense? Look how perfectly faceted each of those solitaires have been cut. Now, yeah, it's going to be more considered, but you've got 25 individual solitaires. And when you do your price comparisons, make sure you compare the intensity of colour, which is really important, the carat weight, yes, the clarity, and the cutting. Already I've got collectors on the phone lines and on the web. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Beautiful, beautiful brilliance. Double refraction and fire. I should be at $99.95. I should be. But not today. It's the deal of the day. Wow, can I show off Fleur's gorgeous jewellery? And I would be doing exactly the same, treating them very exclusively as individual solitaires. Not $99.95 for that intensity of saturation. Just to repeat, the darker the colour, the more valuable the topaz is. Definitely the case here. Your deal of the day. Wow, wow, wow. For 25 solitaires. I can't even do that, Mass Fleur. That's £2.80.
£2.80 a gemstone.
Per London Blue Topaz solitaire.
I bought a 4mm London Blue Topaz for a commission. Just one single 4mm gemstone with the coolie on there and everything. So it was, I think it was 0.4 of a carat, and it cost me £8.99.
Wow.
For one.
For one. We're getting 25, and these are Marquise cut.
And that was just 0.4 of a carat.
And that was 0.4 of a carat. So can we do 38 divided by 25? They're all over a carat, obviously. We know that. How beautiful is this? They're 1.5 carats each. Approximately 1.5 carats each. Look how elegant this is.
And I've still got a bag full of them left. Still got at least 15 left. Or more.
If you do gem setting, I'd be using these as solitaires.
Definitely.
Your Ceralun with the silver clay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be afraid to put these in the Ceralun. I know it's going to be protected. The gemstone's going to be protected. With your silver and your golds, most definitely. Do you know, I'm speaking to... I was speaking to Bella ahead of our buying team the other day, and I was like, and we were talking about dealing the days, and I was like, please, can we start getting gold? I really want gold. The quality of and the calibre of our gemstones, this is a shining example. You know, this is a prime example of why we should have gold in our vault.
Yeah, it demands the most precious metals, this kind of gemstone, because it's I perceive this gemstone as the designer's gemstone anyway, because you know top designers wanted it and lusted after it so much that, again, obviously price and demand, you know, it pushes the price up. You are creating jewellery with what a top designer in a jewellery house is creating. And you know, they would do a pearl necklace with just 7 in the front. You know, they will just do single drop earrings. They will just create those pieces. But like I say, if we had gold, it would, you know, you then on a par, because if that necklace had a sterling silver clasp on there and those pearls were slightly rounder, I would have no problem putting that necklace on my stand at 200 to 250
absolutely,
pounds.
I totally agree with you. The quality of the pearls, and the fact that you've put so many London Blue Topaz there. Check out those baskets. We've got a message from Colette. Hello to you, Colette. She says, morning, Ellen and Fleur. Great show. I have a stacker ring with London Blue Topaz made by Fleur, and I adore it. I always get compliments when wearing it. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all.
It's lovely, that one, Colette. I like that one.
Oh, beautiful.
It was a joy to make.
Yeah, I bet. Thank you so much, and well done to every single one of you. Again, I refuse to call that a strand. It's a parcel to me.
It is, yeah.
In fact, I actually wanted to cut it to show you. You can do that obviously at home. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on to... Oh. Wow. So, I was given the chance to pick something for our wonderful viewers. And it's up next. Hot pick. I don't know why, but you know, you think about hot pick and you think about presenters picks. You think, I don't know. I think it was the hot part of it. Maybe it just went this. It's got to be this gemstone. I think this is a passionate gemstone. If I think of romance or Valentine's Day or courage, they're all very strong feelings and emotions, aren't they? They always make me think of this very gemstone. Do you agree with that? Yeah. It's a very driven colour, isn't it? Now, they are absolutely jam-packed on this strand. Now, what I call briolette is a briolette cut, which was used a lot in the Victorian era. It's 360 degrees, great for creating those lovely chandelier styles. I'm thinking about your gorgeous chainmail necklaces, maybe just having a couple of those suspended from. Totally and utterly natural colour, and I will get the light behind these as well. They're going to glow. They're going to glow in natural daylight. Brand new. Some of the most intensely saturated garnet and briolette wrap. Look at how precise. I'm going to get the biggest one, just because we can see the facets. Look at how precise these facets are. Can you see that? Look at, can you see how precise those cuts are? Let me get the torch behind. Let me get the torch behind. She says. She says, she says. Do we have the torch about? Bear with me. I'm just checking to see if it's... Oh, I got it, I think. Yes, I've got it. It was hidden. Hidden. Right, let's go back to that really big one. Only because it's easy to see. Can you see those facets? Look how precise they are. Look how beautifully articulated. Can you see? There's the coolie. Every single one of those facets. Oh gosh, it's like a really intense purple. A gorgeously intense purple. Exquisitely faceted. They're so well balanced, aren't they?
They are. I think garnet's one of those gemstones you just get lost in. You get lost looking through the colour, because it's just so, it's almost like a berry compote. When you get the daylight onto them, you can just see all that glow.
Berry compote, do you know that's a really amazing analogy.
They've got that glossiness to them, and that deep saturation of colour, but you can see, not see through them, but you can see the glow of the colour that comes out from
the
them.
colour almost turns these into, from a transparent gemstone, and they are a transparent gemstone, because these are so saturated, they're actually almost becoming semi-transparent. Does that make sense? Until you get light on them.
Yeah, and as well when you get them away from each other, because they're so jam-packed, they crowd each other, so they're taking each other's light.
That's true.
As soon as you separate them out, in that kind of necklace like the blue topaz necklace, if you were to put a white pearl in between just 7 of those, you would really see that purple and red come through.
That's a really good point, actually, and it's one of those like sort of rock in the hard place situations. It's fantastic that they are closely stacked onto this strand, because it means that you're getting more, but in actual fact, it's not doing us any favours in showing you the quality. So appreciate. I totally agree with what Fleur said. If you actually separate them, they're going to glow. They're going to give you that more purple. That's why I'm bending it, just to allow that little bit more light, and put the torch behind, replicating what you'll actually see when you get these home. Absolutely natural. 105 carats over your exquisite Prasiolite faceted drops. You know, they're so balanced, so perfectly balanced, from the coulis to the actual, well, the double coulis, effectively. Going to go straight down. It's my hot pick for you this morning. The kits are not that far away, 40 minutes approximately till we bring you your next Ceralun kits, more from the wonderful Fleur. You're going to absolutely adore it. Includes gemstones in the next kit as well, beautiful wire. Get these home. This could be included in your Ceralun.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, the colours that you've got in the next kit will be amazing alongside these. Look at that richness of purple. Look at that glow. Absolutely exquisite, aren't they?
You will fall in love with that strand when you get that home, because when you cut it apart, each one will have its own characteristic. It just looks so beautiful. Yeah. And pearls and garnet for me are a match made in heaven. It's a compliment. When
it comes to Indian garnet, you want it to have that plummy colour. You want it to have that sort of purple element. And you've definitely got it here. 1995, absolutely incredible. They're stacked on there too. Shall I bring you, earlier on, this is a recap, we haven't got many. Did you see this?
No, you've been doing lots of things when I wasn't in the studio, haven't you? Lots of goodies.
If you've got a little if you've got a signal,
do I need it now?
Do it now.
Okay, so Mark, if you're watching.
45 carats, look at the length of the strand. In 3 mils, go incredibly with the kit. We were saying, when do you ever see garnet in rounds?
Don't think I ever have. I've seen it graduated, but not all the same like that.
Yeah, I was like, many moons ago, I know I had a bigger size, but this was ages ago. Donkeys ago.
But they didn't have that glossiness and that you can see through. They were quite fibrous and quite dark, whereas these, you've got that light going through them and you can see that
I can't stress enough, if you love these, dial, because we've got 20 of them left, and this is just insane.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's almost like a real ruby red that's coming through some of those as well on the edges.
Natural garnet. Genuine garnet.
If you're into your shibori, this is a perfect size for your shibori.
Exactly what I said.
Yeah, you can sew them in, and you've got like genuine gemstone element then to your
shibori. You do shibori, don't you? We've got lovely Linda coming up next. Yeah, that's the perfect, is it gone? Perfect size to sit within the seams and the folds.
Yeah. Lovely.
Sold. Gone. Oh yeah, team this with your shibori, your kit, and your garnet that you've just seen there. I'm going to pop this back. Oh, they're like glistening diamonds. Look at that. Can you see from the light and the almost brilliance coming from these? Oh, I absolutely love this strand. I've just remembered which one it is. Now, this is a bit unique. An Ethiopian opal, you know, you were saying about doing this throughout the eras, throughout the history of gemstones. This is going to be one of the ones which is going to be, you know, as the newest, because it was only discovered in 2008, Ethiopian opal. But the main seam is already deplete, no longer actually in production. Not saying that they won't find any anywhere else. Who knows? You don't know. I absolutely adore this strand because it's very unique. It's actually quite... diamond-like? Does that make sense? Can you see the whiteness that you're getting? Play of colour within, absolutely. Look at the flashes of reds just at the front here. But if I actually hold it out, can you see they're quite diamond-like? Like a semi-transparency. Soft amounts of play of colour, it's definitely there. And you've got the pin fire, you've got harlequin as well. But it's that unique body colour which is exciting me. I remember the strand clear as day and I know what happened. It is that strand, isn't it, Kim? Again, be on those phone lines, even if you don't want to press your option 1 as of yet. Look at this, same strand. There's that play of colour that I was referring to. I've just literally picked up the strand, blocked a little bit of the light, gives you a more accurate view of what you're getting home. Oh, look at the blue. Do you see the blue there? Ooh. And the reds. Okay, how many have we got, Kim? Oh, 97. Dial. Even if you don't want to press your option 1, I can remember clear as... Have you seen this strand before, Fleur?
I've never seen this one before, no.
Are you sensing anything?
Is it silly?
Yeah.
A silly sense that I should be having?
Yes. Dial, 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 add it to your baskets, get ready to check it out as soon as you can because we've got just under 100 of these available. We launched it, didn't we, earlier? So this team, wasn't it, only a few weeks ago. Absolutely flew and it's gonna sell out today. Amazing quality of colour. Bearing in mind that the Ethiopian opal main seam is no longer in production. It was only discovered in 2008. There is a small location just to the west currently still unearthing this gemstone. We're talking about hydrophane quality, how they actually, you can almost see that sort of liquid-like appearance. But we might have to say goodbye to Ethiopian opal even before your tanzanite, even before then. Is it in your baskets? Well done. Australia's there, Natasha's there, Somerset's there, Philippa's there, Susan, Sonia, Sharon, Andrea, Lady V and Denise, Winifred, well done. This is our should be. This is our should be. That's why I said dial. And we're not stopping here. There are 97, or rather there were. I'm not even just going to take a cheeky £5 off.
Never
Silly.
thought I'd see it, 3 rondelles with that much colour play at that price.
We would sell this all day long, the quality, for 60, 70, 80 pounds, all day long. And by the way, have no hesitation about that. 50 are in baskets just like that. You have to check them out now. You have to check them out.
That's of such a good quality that I would have no hesitation putting it with the London Blue.
Yeah, absolutely.
And have those two together.
Just because we're bringing it at $14.95, that's no reflection of the true value. No. In fact, maybe we bought this a few years ago, maybe, and we're still honouring prices, I'd imagine, from when it was first discovered, and then it had to compete with your Australian opal. Now, it's probably even more exclusive. It's even more exclusive because we know that the main seam is no longer unearthing this gemstone. I had 97, they're flying. We can't pass up chances like this. It's definitely in my top 3 of recommendations to buy if you're looking for the gemstones that are becoming even more elusive. I had 97, half the stock pretty much is gone. County Down's multi-bought, Devon's multi-bought, Warwickshire's multi-bought, West Midlands is multi-bought, London's multi-bought, Hampshire's multi-bought. There are so many of you with it still in your baskets. I'll just keep everything crossed for you, including, like I said, Australia. Nice to have your company. Yorkshire, Sarah, Veronica, Anna, Nanette, Tracy, Gloucestershire. Hi to you, Bedfordshire. Hello to you, Sharon. Anne, Joy, Susan, Jean, Maureen. Hello to you, Barbara, Veronica, Susan, Norma, Lee, another Susan, Dee, Mary and Jerry. Hello to you, Staffordshire, Yvonne, Yasana. I can't keep up with everybody's names. Of course, it's going to sell out. You don't, you know, you're savvy shoppers, but you still want amazing quality. So how can we pass it up? $14.95.
And do you know what I love about this strand? It's not faceted.
Yes.
I always love gemstones that aren't faceted because there's nowhere for them to hide, and there's
That's
still
true.
all that colour coming through there without any facets.
That's absolutely true. Especially with that play of colour coming through. I mean, we're not lacking those flashes of reds. 22 of them left. It's going to sell out though. Okay, moving on to... Ooh. What a show it's been.
Got some nice things. It's been lovely. Oh, that's nice.
All my friends are drinking espresso martinis at the moment. I'd never tried one until the other night. I was like, oh yeah, they're dangerous.
Kind of like rocket fuel. They make you wide awake.
It's not actually any martini. There's no martini in it. Vodka, Kahlua and coffee. Yeah, and I was like, oh, they're nice. They are yummy. But the problem is, I drink coffee really quickly, so what am I going to be like with those?
And they don't sound like they're a cheap drink either.
No. I only tried them for the first time the other day. I was like, ooh, they nice. Maybe something you drink at home.
Yeah.
When you have a few special guests round. The reason why I mention your espresso martini, I always look at this gemstone and think of espresso. Because it should be really full-bodied and intense.
And we don't see it that often, really, now, do we?
No.
It's a gemstone we used to have quite a lot of a few years ago. We don't really see it that often now.
Can I just say as well, something that I've just thought of, you saying we don't see it very often. I was reading the other day and somebody was saying about how we're missing gemstones here on Jewellery Maker. How many gemstones have we brought today? Amazing gemstones and inexpensive gemstones. Tons, haven't we? Look at all of these. The only time we've actually seen Swarovskis is in the kit. And we separated those.
Yeah.
And you've got gemstones in this kit. So I think we're covering all angles, aren't we, right now?
And we're
all
bringing
bases.
back some of the golden oldies, like this one, and
golden oldies, that's it.
and the citrine, and
do you agree?
those lovely sunshine, and just almost like safe gemstones, aren't they? We feel safe using them.
Yeah, I hope you do agree. I was just it just dawned on me that. I was like, hang on, we've had loads of amazing gemstones today and they've all been really inexpensive. Don't you think that too? Oh, yeah.
But smoky quartz and that lavender-esque amethyst. Because smoky quartz and rose quartz are my favourite combination for those two, but this combination as well.
That is beautiful. That's like chocolate, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is like chocolate. Let's bring that price point in. We're going to go straight down to, I think we've absolutely spoilt you with amazing gemstone deals today, don't you? I hope so.
Got to get that. Got to get at least 3.
You need 3?
I need 3.
But we've had loads of
National
sellouts.
It's a national gemstone of Scotland as well, isn't it?
Tis. Tis. Did you watch the rugby yesterday? Good, wasn't it? Was good. Not so much if you're in Scotland. Get your gemstone home. Get your gemstone home, your national gems. Oh, now that to me is like chocolate limes.
Yeah. And then I think I would follow suit with you, and I think I'd go with yellow gold with that combination.
Yeah. $4.95. That rich, full-bodied espresso colour.
And it's a great alternative if you don't like that monochrome black and white. If you go smoky quartz and more like a cream, it's a beautiful, soft Art Deco look to it.
Do you mind if I borrow some pearls from your... well, in fact, let's do this.
And they would go so beautifully together, wouldn't they? The London Blue, pearls and that.
Look how perfect those at the deal of the day are. Absolutely flawless, aren't they? Yeah, I wouldn't be, but I'd include these. Just a couple maybe, for that pop, for that punctuation. £4.95 only. Oh, moving on to stunning connectors. Now, it was you, Fleur, that taught me to look at these individually.
Yeah, I never see these as a full chain.
See, I used to only see them as a full chain or a bracelet or an anklet. Now, it was you that taught me to look at them as individual connectors. So you use these often as, how would you describe it?
They're like
a suspension.
Yeah. So they're like they bridge the gap between chainmail, because although I adore chainmail, sometimes I don't like full-on chainmail looks. I like to put gemstones in there to interject the colour and break up the weave to make it look a little bit more feminine, because some chainmail weaves can be quite masculine looking and heavy looking. Put something like this in there and it instantly makes you that nice feminine look.
Really does. Marquise faceted. You have got the table, so that if you're looking at this side, you've got the flat table, and then if I flip it over, there's the underside, the belly, if you like, of the gemstone with the pavilion, all framed in sterling silver. You can separate these. That's what Fleur was saying. She does actually look at them as individual components rather than multiples. In the centre of your screen now, there's that large jump ring. That's if you did want to keep it as a full necklace. You can absolutely do that. Yeah, it was Fleur that taught me to look at these as, to break it down.
I think because I always look at things with a business head, and then, unless, it's true beauty and I just want it for me, like jadeite, I look at what it can do for me. Can it work more for me separately as it can do as a whole component together? Absolutely.
So shall I count them then on that basis? For those of you that have a business and might be thinking the same as Fleur, I shall count them. You've got your 2 jump rings firstly. Let's not forget those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Hang on. 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. That's 31 individual connectors if you wanted to buy. What do we sell our connectors in packs of? 3s or 10s? So you're getting, let's say, at least 3 packs of, and all of that sterling silver, 5.5 grams of sterling silver. It's going to work out at 80 pence per connector. £24.95. If we brought you 10 bezel set Labradorite connectors and we said they were £24.95, you'd be happy, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
To be honest, if I brought you 3 bezel set Labradorite connectors, we'd be happy. We would be, let's say £10, we'd be happy with that price point. Dial through as soon as you can. Margaret in Flintshire, Hilary, you've got yours counted down. Congratulations to you. I love the lustre that you're getting from the underside of the gemstones, and also on the top. You're looking at, was that 5.5 grams? Yeah, 5.5 grams of precious metal.
If you did want to keep it all together, the next kit that's coming up is, I've got those Labradorite flashes of blues within there. So, I've done just a cabochon that I've just netted around. That would be a perfect chain to put that on.
Did you net around whilst it was wet or cured?
When it was cured.
When it was cured. How gorgeous. Yeah, this would look amazing in there.
With my hot little hands, it would just melted into a big pudding. Been holding it and trying to wire off it.
So you waited till it cured, and then you netted it. Yeah, maybe include those in. Absolutely beautiful. I agree with you. Leave that with you. Speaking of Labradorite, did you see this Labradorite strand earlier on, or were you out the studio?
No, so I saw it just on the end. It's been looking at me the whole time.
Have you been admiring it?
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? These ones.
I've not seen those ones.
I know. Ooh. They're fab, aren't they? I don't need that. Let's move that out the way. Look at the quality.
Wow.
That movement. See the purples there? Just here. Close to the graphics. Flashes of colours. I'm going to go through each stone again so I can really show you the quality. Starting with the smaller marquise cuts, coppers. This one's all about the coppers. Front and back and across the whole surface. I can't do that with every single one. Oh, did you see that flash of purple and pink? Base colour is really dark and intense. Every single labradorite will be completely and utterly different. Oh, my finger was hiding a rainbow then. Did you see that? Moving on. This is more about the greens. But then under a different area and a different angle, you see, you know, the golden tones. Myth and legend, did you know that a warrior who walked past this location, the original location of source, actually saw these wonderful displays of colour flashing on the rock. He thought it was the aurora borealis actually trapped within the rock. So, wow, look at the purples here. Can you see that? It's the angle, isn't it, that I'm holding it at? Oh, there, did you see? Do you know, actually, when I'm holding them, I'm kind of blocking the colours, aren't I? Turn it back that way. There. Oh! Is it the first time I've just seen this? It's amazing, isn't it? I'll finish what I was saying, yeah, so that warrior swung down his sword. He saw these lights and it was sort of, wow, trapped within the host rock. Swung down his sword onto the actual host rock to release those lights back to the sky. And then, of course, he realised that it was this beautiful gemstone. This beautiful gemstone showing off its optical and phenomena effect. Amazing. I was talking about how we can treat these as cabochons. How we should, you know, definitely look at them as maybe, as I would anyway, as individual pendants.
Yeah, that's why I would be looking at them.
Yesterday, Claire actually put some Ceralun directly onto a labradorite, and such is the size, you can easily do that with these.
Definitely.
Sort of highlight that labradorescence. Let's bring that price point. Absolutely flying. Huge popularity. I'll count them 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual solitaires, checkerboard pastas and labradorescence across every single millimetre of these gems.
I remember years ago when we used to try and look for like your show stones. There'd be about 4 or 5 on there that had a real pop of colour, and now
every single
one has it in abundance, front and back. You just can't get away from that labradorescence, can you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've just literally
beautiful.
turned it round. You've seen me, girls. You just see me turn it round. Again, look at the labradorescence that you're seeing on this side. I'll do it on screen, live. So here we go. There's the same strand. We just turn it round. See?
Do you know what they remind me of in that shape? Because they're larger. If you were a wire worker, they look like little fishes.
They do actually, yes.
Like a window hanging.
That's a really lovely idea. Yeah, in a window would look absolutely amazing. I need to move on. Time is racing by this morning. I can't find them. Oh, here we go, I've got them. Oh, these are cute. Sterling silver flower charms. These are quite kind of like 60s flowers. You know, classic Austin Power style flower.
A flower power.
Flower power, yeah, absolutely. You can even use these, excuse me for sniffing a little bit, you can even use these as your marketing or branding if you wanted to. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they adorable? Really substantial. Turn it round. You can actually set these into your Ceralun.
I'm just thinking as well, you could use them as like a texture punch, because they're relief area. You could push them in and make because it wouldn't damage the silver. You just like a little bit of warm water would take all the Ceralun off of there. But yeah, you could get a nice imprint.
They're really cute, aren't they?
They are lovely. I like them. They're substantial as well. They're solid.
They are. Yeah, we were just saying about, you know, look at that depth. 9 by 5 millimeters. Obviously that's the length to the width, but then you've probably got a good, well, I'd say 2, probably 3 even inches in its depth of the sterling silver itself. You do get 5, just a couple of them onto a charm bracelet or a necklace, or maybe on a lariat style necklace. Actually put them next to a clasp if you wanted to. Certainly in amongst your Ceralun, your Swarovski, sorry, that's my cold, crystals, and your seed beads you could do.
They look lovely in a seed bead design because you could integrate it in because you've got that loop already there.
Yeah, really cute, aren't they? 5 of them in the pack, going to go straight down to. I love these, and they just make me smile. You could even incorporate a little bit of maybe colour into each of those petals.
Yeah, pop a little bit of resin in there, definitely.
Pop a little bit. You've got that little well, haven't you? £5.95. That's just over £1 each. What about a lovely pair of earrings? Mother's Day. Anklet.
Little anklet with a little charm on there.
I like that idea.
I like anklets.
I love anklets as well. I want to buy these.
They are really pretty. Really pretty.
Really nice for the summer as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
You could maybe even, actually have them elevated. Get a little head pin, turn them into a little bouquet of flowers.
Yeah.
If you gathered them all together, that would be cute.
Really sweet. I'm thinking of little girls, little stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
You know, like 7, 8-year-olds. We had that
Just
little
adorable.
friendship bracelet.
Or you could do, what do they call these?
Like a charm ring.
Like a charm ring. Really beautiful. Just wrap them onto some sterling silver. Incredible. Well done. I've got to move on because we've got time to quickly recap natural multicoloured spinel. So earlier on, and I won't do it now in the essence of time, but I did ask you to go onto the GIA website if you could, if you had access, and look at the rarest colours of your Spinel. And I did it literally live on air. And it said about the rarest colours are your reds, your cobalt blues, your pinks as well. And then look at this strand. This is all natural. There isn't any treatment for a Spinel. Absolutely incredible. Black Spinel is probably the most mainstream, the most recognised, but it can also be in various different... Oh, look at that. Look at that one right there. It's bright orange.
That's like my hair colours throughout the years. You know, I made a single one of those hair colours. I might buy that strand so I can take it and say I want this colour next.
I want this one next. Oh, a peach hair. That would look cute.
It's going to go peach next.
Is it going peach next?
In the summer, yeah.
Ah, that would be nice.
Yeah. And I need this to then make my summer...
To tailor to your hair.
Yeah.
We've got some of the rarest colours here. I mean, if you were to look at Spinel, I mean, I've brought you Spinel previously in the past, but vibrant reds, hot pinks, amazing blues, wonderful variations of this colours. With that diaphanity and clarity is so seldom seen. It's one for usually only collectors and connoisseurs would actually even contemplate being able to own. Myself absolutely included in that, folks. But... this is a recap already. It has been brought to air. And we're bringing it to you. Launch price point, $14.95. This is a gemstone that up until probably about 7 years ago, I'd never even seen in colours. I'd only ever seen, as in person, I'd only ever seen in your blacks. I'd only ever seen in that, you know, really definite midnight black, which I absolutely love, and don't think that I'm sort of being disrespectful to your black Spinel. I adore it. But rarely, rarely, rarely do you actually get hold of it in such palettes. I mean, look at the primary reds. Absolutely gorgeous. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Speaking of gemstones that can be an array of colours. Oh. Ooh. Don't they go beautifully together? There is another gemstone that comes in a wonderful palette of colours. and that's tourmaline. Yesterday you saw Claire actually embed the tourmaline into the Ceralun, and it didn't block the colour. If you've got quality, because you haven't got to bake the Ceralun clay, you haven't got to worry about that at all. But going back to what we were saying about indicolite tones, tourmaline comes in an array of colours, as I said earlier on. Some of the rarest colours are your Paraiba, which is that greenish swimming pool blue, Rubellite, which is that lovely, very hot pink, distinct pink, olive green, and indicolite colours. Look at this strand. This is all totally and utterly natural. Yes, you saw guest designer Claire MacDonald yesterday embed tourmaline, this very gemstone, actually into Ceralun clay. And I tell you what, the colours were incredible. They still maintain their drama, if you like, their intensity, their saturation. This would look beautiful in the clay that you've actually got in the kits.
It would look lovely with the silver, and it would look lovely with the blues as well, because it would really bring out all those different colours. But I think that's so beautifully colour matched as it is. I don't think I would do anything with that other than restrand it.
Yeah, I'm in agreement actually, because you've got such quality. I mean, look at those Rubellite pinks. The olive greens here. Some people might look at it thinking, oh, is that Paraiba? Yeah, there's probably something there that are very close to, if not are. I don't know. I'm not here to grade the gemstones. I'm here to offer them to you at an incredible, incredible deal. Totally natural. What? $12.95. Can we look? That hot pink. You've almost got a paprikacha orange there. Beautiful olive greens. Indicolite tones. Move along. Oh, like cognac, wonderful glimmering golds. Yeah, spicy, like cinnamons and paprika. Look at this. Look at this. What do you think that one is there? I'm not saying anything, but it's definitely got a swimming pool-esque tone. Gorgeous. I'd have to put these together.
In your little slider bracelet, you know that beautiful slider bracelet, I think this would be one where I'd have to have different bars that if you were going to connect them together, you know, you could take them out and pop different ones in.
Yeah, interchangeable. That's something I'm going to be doing when I go home. Interchangeable slider bracelets. Aren't they stunning? $12.95 to get hold of this beautiful natural strand, the gemstone of which is believed to have fallen from the sky through a rainbow. Some of the most intense saturations, straight down. Look at that quantity, absolutely fly out of the vault. Check out those baskets. I mean, single figure quantities, you know your gemstones when you see them. Is it this huge tray? Any jewellery maker that has Ceralun, that has seed beads, that has Swarovski, will know of the issues of storage. Do you agree?
Definitely.
My Swarovskis are currently in a little sandwich bag.
All sad, because they're not in a proper box.
Because they're not being looked after properly, are they? They're in a sandwich bag. That's terrible. And my clay is.
It needs to be in something like this.
It does. I need one of these. And you know what? I noticed Claire, who's been doing Ceralun for a while now, guest designer Claire, she had it in something similar to this. You know, because it does keep, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, it does. And you want to keep, because, you know, we've all seen how small those little tiny Swarovskis are. They can, if they, you know, get lost or in a bag, at least if they're in a box, you can see them. And these boxes are great for colour matching as well.
Yes.
So you can just take a box out, see if it works together by the side, and they're great for jump rings, different sizes of jump rings.
So if you've got those little Swarovskis, like Fleur just said, you got your little pots. And because they've got that kind of bezeled edge, when I put them back down, look up here, look at the lid. I'm following, can you see I'm tracing another bezel there? They sit and join and it goes inside, so they're not going to go anywhere. I wouldn't recommend flipping it upside down and shaking it all about, but they should stay in place. They are also removable. So you can put your clay, you can put your Swarovskis, your Seabees, whatever. I'm using Ceralun as an example. I'm using it as an example. You can use it for multiple mediums, can't you?
It's perfect for chainmail if you're looking at all different
all your
colourways
findings
and sizes, and then your tools in the side, and you can get 2 pairs of pliers, and even a project that you're working on in that side section as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's really professional too, isn't it?
Yeah, and they stack so nice. So if you've got you're using your dining table or your kitchen table for your crafting, these are really great because you can then just stack them up. If anybody comes round, you've not just got like piles of bags and things like that around, you know, they just look neat and tidy, so just have a few of them.
And I tell you, it makes you feel a lot better when everything's neat and tidy. My house is in absolute chaos at the moment.
Yeah.
So it's you know, I've been here quite a bit this week, but it's an absolute chaos. And it's bugging me, it's frustrating me. I need to have a day just sorting everything out. So, Annalie, I have loads of these and they stack beautifully. See, I bet you're very satisfied and in a zen-like state, Annalie, if everything's organised.
And do you know what's really nice as well? Because they've got a clear lid, you can see down into it straight away.
Yeah.
So you can see what's in that box. If you've got pinks and purples in one box, blues and greens in another, you're not having to open them and see what's inside. You can actually see from the top without opening it up.
Let me just, because I did that at the wrong... Here we go. Let me just open it for you. There you go. Close it rather.
See exactly what's in there. You know, for your seed beads and things like that, because I only use seed beads with Swarovski, with shibori, but they don't half go everywhere.
I bet they do.
Everywhere.
I bet they do. You could even probably put your sticky mat in there, you know, just roll it up. You could even put your embelly jelly in there. You can pop it, or you can put jump rings in there, findings in there, gemstones in there, seed beads, whatever it might be, your fabrics, your shibori. We've got Linda coming up next. She is in the building. $12.95.
Me and Zena were also saying you could even put things like your little olives and things like that in them. If you're going to take like your little nibbles, like
yes,
peanuts and olives and.
Do you know you saying that? We've got we have a lot of Tupperware in our house, and then it disappears. Well, not Tupperware,
Lids,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, the lids go.
It just finds its way either into this building or my husband's workplace. Anyway, he bought one the other day, and he's into his food prep and all that. And he bought one the other day, and it was big, and they went in, and then there was the teeny weeny ones that I had my butter in, and I was like, oh, I might use them for my gemstones, because he was like, I'm not going to use them, so I took them away. But they just disappear, don't they? Yeah. But that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Pop your spices. You could do your spices in here. Can you imagine this? So you're over your... You could, couldn't you?
You'd look a very professional chef, wouldn't
you? You would. You'd look like an executive chef. We've got coming up your next kit. Stay with us, your Ceralun. It's got beautiful, beautiful blues, including amazing gemstones. More from the wonderful Fleur and me after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I'm actually out of breath.
Just run.
Yeah, I tell you what. Run for it, run for a quick way. Different locations in the building. Silly here decided to go to the furthest one. Anyway, more information than you need, really, isn't it? Now, again, broken down into bite-sized chunks, so you can buy all, if not a couple, whichever it might be. I'm going to start with the Ceralun, sold out this morning. We'll sell out again. Then I'm going to bring you the Swarovski crystals, the wire and the gemstones. These blues are beautiful.
They are. They're very almost like royal. It's
Yeah.
very jewel-like, this one, with those like sapphire blues and those almost like London blue with the darker ones.
Yeah, absolutely. I have to say, this is the most variation I've seen.
Yeah, in
Of
different
cuts and shapes and sizes. I mean, you've got electric blue, you've got a very dark, almost navy blue, yeah, you've got almost like a Swiss blue, you've got the teeny weeny ones, the marquise, well I say marquise, those triangular statement pieces, 3 of those, and you've got those sort of half pearl ones as well. So all very, very, very different. Shall we start though with your actual Ceralun itself? Now, in fact, should we show off your jewellery first?
Yeah, but I do have to add a little apology because when we get kits, we get 2 kits. So we get one to make our jewellery with and one to show how to make it with. And I had one set of anthracite and 3 silver. So I erred on the side of caution and used anthracite, so it should have been silver. So it's a little bit darker, the clay that I've used, that you're going to get in the kit, but it's exactly the same as the clay before, but there's not that much of a difference in it.
No, absolutely. I mean, to be honest, they're both silvers, aren't they? It's just one's a darker silver, one's a lighter silver. You're getting this silver, and I can show it to you because you can actually image. You can imagine, basically. It doesn't change in its colour during the hardening process, during the curing process. Really beautiful. That's what you're getting. It's sold out first thing this morning. Again, comes in these lovely, in these little tubes, which store it like this. As it is, and I know I've said this previously, but I'll say it again, as it is, this will last a year, kept separate. As soon as you mix, and I wouldn't recommend mixing both together, you do it as you use it, so however much you want to use. So, and as soon as, let's just say 10% of this and 10% of this is mixed together, you've got 3 hours. You can delay that process though, can't you?
You can pop it in the fridge.
Yes.
And Claire's DVD is absolutely fantastic for giving you all those little snippets of information. But yeah, you can pop it in the fridge to slow down the process of it curing.
Yes.
Because this has been in the hot studio for 3 hours now. You can see it's slightly more
soft,
harder it's starting to cure itself. Whereas this part I've just mixed and it's a lot more squidgier.
A lot squidgier.
So yeah, so this is just so this is the piece that I made up this morning. A little bit that was left over. You can see it's
starting
to cure. Whereas this piece here is one that I've just made. And you can see it's really a lot more pliable. So. This is in a hot studio as well, so it's a little bit of a false environment, as in it's warmer than the average place.
Yeah, well that's very true. We're going to put the graphics on your screen. Have we got quantity of these? 143. Okay. This is your Ceralun clay. You get the silver and all of these Swarovskis. The last one sold out. This is going to be exactly the same. We'll bring the graphics in, then I'll go through each of the shapes and sizes of your Swarovski crystals. You don't want to run out of your Swarovski crystals, and do you know, it happened to me. It happened to you, Fleur. These are the sizes and the shapes, the variety really that I was looking for. I love it. I want to get this kit.
This one, I think the two of them, they're so different, but they could work so beautifully together, because the blues and the purples would just look gorgeous. Gorgeous.
And I'd also use these with your gold Ceralun. Yeah. I'd be happy to use that with all your different colours of your bezels. Okay, we'll go through all of these when we've brought the graphics onto your screen. Are you ready? 3,
2,
1. Here it is. 143 of them are available. Blue Moon collection. Brand new Swarovski flat backs. That's these. And these. So you get 3 of those. See those? So they're brand new. Aren't they gorgeous? I'll pick one up.
Do you want one of mine?
Oh, can I use your doobie dobber? Just came up with that. It actually, the gemstone, in fact, they use a dobber to facet gemstones. So it's not completely ridiculous, what I'm saying. These are big. Right, there we go. Aren't they beautiful? 50 in basket straight away. So these are new. In fact, I've not seen this colour before of Swarovski crystals even. We'll go through each of them. Let's bring that price bar on your screen first though. The most variety. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different colours and shapes. $34.95. If I could, this would be added to my order right straight away. Yeah. I love these blues. Let's show you the other news. You get 24 of these. They're your half pearl rounds. Aren't they gorgeous? Give you a little bit of texture difference as well. Oh, I wonder if I can actually, I'm probably being a little bit, can I pick up both? 24 of that lovely electric blue.
That's my favourite blue.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then let's pick up these. These are almost in Dick-like colours. 24 again. Aren't they amazing? And then, oh hang on, I've got 2 more to bring you. 24 of these.
I think these are slightly larger as well, these ones.
They do look larger. Have we got those sizes? These look like they are 5, and then the others are 4. So these are 4, and the others are 3. The others are 3. Right, back to the small, teeny weeny but beautiful ones. You get 200 of these. I wanted more.
Yeah, I think if I could have had more of any of them, it would have been in the small ones in both kits.
Yeah.
Because they're just great for infilling those gaps.
Yeah, me too. I mean, literally, I smothered my Ceralun with crystals. Did you see it? Literally, every single area.
Did you? I didn't see your piece, no.
I couldn't, I was like that. I want more. I need more of them.
But they're so dramatic, the pieces, and it doesn't matter if you don't want to work in those patterns. You can be as random as you can.
Yeah, absolutely. So in total, let's you get how many in total are we getting then, Swarovskis? Because there's 200 of the little ones. 200 of the little ones, and then there's about 290, about 300 approximately. I don't know. And let's not forget your Ceralun clay. Flying. If there's any stocks of this left, there are 2 ladies here who desperately want to get hold of it. Okay, let's move on to part 2. Sorry, did I spoil your embelly jelly?
That's okay, I have quite a lot of it.
Yes, it does last.
It lasts a long, long time.
Okay, I will recap it, stop permitting. Oh my goodness.
These are the most special things. Absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they? It's like the most perfect Swiss blue. It's like gorgeous faceting. Got a drill hole through the centre so you can incorporate these into general beading if you wanted to. We're having, I'm bringing you, how many of these? 12 in total. 12 in total. Then you have your bicones. Same colour, it's that really intense. 48 of these, Swiss blue, they're 4mm. 4mm rounds. Then you have your wire. Now in your wire, you have got 10 metres of your 0.8 and 10 metres of your 0.6, so you've got the structure and the weaving, and you did that, didn't you, Fleur? You've actually netted and caged.
Yes, my my very basic wire work skills.
I tell you what, I've never seen you do that before, and you're really good at it.
I have done Viking knit netting for quite a few years, but it's the only kind of wire work that I feel comfortable doing. The other parts, like weaving the bales on both of them, it was quite a stressful time for me.
Stressful time.
It was a stressful time.
It's not my talent either, I have to say. Even if you're thinking, well, I'm not a wire worker either, you'll find uses for it. Don't forget, you can also do it in your...
Yeah,
go on, you finish the sentence.
Sorry.
No. Because we were thinking the same thing. Go on, you say it.
You can embed it into your Ceralun and then just use it as a structure.
Yeah, 100% agree with you. And we've got beautiful gemstones. Seriously, Fleur.
I know. And look at the colour. So another gemstone that I've not seen for a long time.
It is.
With your citrine and your smoky quartz, this gemstone seems to have disappeared.
Especially in this shape.
Yeah.
We're talking about moonstone. Exquisite moonstone. Look at that soft adolescence. You just get a glimmer of adolescence coming through. Still not done. Amazing. Oh, I mean, if you are a gemstone fan and you're thinking, I wouldn't incorporate the 2 Swarovskis and cross those mediums, the reason why I'm saying that is because I know some people don't. But that's fine. You don't have to. Just stock up your stash. What about your gorgeous pearls? Look at these. It's your Blue Moon collection. Gemstones Blue Moon collection with your beautiful Swarovskis.
Yeah, and you know, they work so gorgeous together. The blue of the Swarovski brings out the blues in those beautiful rainbow moonstones.
Oh my goodness, prepare yourself for this. Oh,
Wow, that's a great price.
isn't it just?
I think I'd pay that just for the 2 strands of gemstones. I
Well,
don't
yeah.
think I know I would pay that for the 2 strands of gemstones.
Absolutely. I know I'm making a mess and I do apologise, Amelia, but look, we had to do it. She's like, oh, goodness. Don't you think?
It's just like, you could dive into that colour, couldn't you? It's like a swimming pool.
Just stunning. Have we got quantity of these? 161. Okay, plentiful. They're plentiful. But I'm reckoning people are going to multi-buy. I mean, how often do we see rainbow moonstone? Roll those together. How often do we see it? We don't, do we? Oh, look at that adolescence. And then if you add that, if I was to hover it over the actual crystals itself, it's going to almost accentuate it. Those glimmers of blue. £21.95.
It's a great price, isn't it? Really great price.
The wire is an added bonus, in my opinion.
It is, yeah. Even the Swarovski, the wire and Swarovski is an added bonus, because those 2 gemstone strands themselves are, you know, they're beautiful. The pearls have got absolutely gorgeous lustre.
We're talking about £11 each, basically.
Yeah.
And that's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible.
Blues coming through here.
Stunning. Well done. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. Now, I have the last in stock of the big round bezel that I had yesterday. Oh, shucks, I left my pen in my bag. Amelia, are you able to run and grab my bag? It's on the ironing board in the dressing room. Sorry, darling. The only reason for it, if you want to, it's in one of the pockets on the side. Okay. We had these yesterday. We launched them yesterday. I got mine.
Did you get one? Beautiful.
We were talking about how luxurious this is. I mean, shibori, we've got Linda coming up next. You could set shibori in here. Yeah. Resin, we've got resin with you next Thursday. Yeah. This is 10.8 grams of precious solid sterling silver. So, excuse me sniffing. A couple of days ago, I spoke to Bella, who's our buying team manager, and she said, we've got a beautiful sterling silver pendant including in the Ceralun weekend. It's got a substantial gram weight. Would you like to go home and would you like to make something? And the reason for her asking me that was because she knows I've never used Ceralun before. And she gave me a bit of Ceralun, she gave me some Swarovski crystals, and she gave me this very bezel. And I must admit, I was thinking, oh, it's so special.
Yeah.
Don't fluff it. Don't fluff it, Elle. And I'm really pleased with what I did.
I've not seen
really,
it yet.
really, really pleased.
Oh my goodness.
And I've never done anything. But you see what I mean? I threw enough gemstones on that I actually
Do you need
want
to keep this?
Can I say the same?
I suppose I should show it rather than admire it.
But do you know what I mean? If I can do that, and I've never done it before, it's this bezel. And it's the crystal, and it's the Ceralun, that's it.
That is absolutely... If you saw that in a shop, in say, a Swarovski shop, you'd be looking at high double figures, 3 figures.
Probably, because you know what? I actually looked at Swarovski designs, and I noticed some were very organised, like what we were saying earlier on. Some were very organised and were definitely an image, and some were completely chaotic. So I was like, I'm going with that. I have to bring the price tag in. There's only 26 of these remaining. They're already flying. $24.95 for 10.8 grams. You know, I mean, you've got a really deep well.
You have. This one, for me, is great for resin and Ceralun together, because you can get the two. You know, you've got enough space for each one to have a real showcase.
This has to go with these.
It has to. Especially with the larger flatbacks, because they need a larger space to be able to showcase themselves in.
Yeah. You know the one I bought? If I manage to get hold of it... Is there any of this kit left? Oh, we've got a chance. There's a few of those left. I'm going to make that in this.
In blues, yeah.
In
definitely.
the blues. How gorgeous. Has it gone? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, okay, now this is new to me.
That's stunning.
Thanks. I'm quite proud of that.
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
I put it on a bit of ribbon.
I'd put it on a 30-inch chain.
Oh, yeah. Now, I've not seen this, the Pick It Up tool. The Pick It Up tool, which was launched yesterday. If you weren't able to, where is it? There. If you weren't able to tune in yesterday, this is it. Have you ever struggled with your teeny weeny beads, whether they be gemstones or whether they be Swarovskis or whether they be seed beads, whichever it might be? This is what you need. Now, I know it looks like some medical contraption.
It looks like a dentist's thing.
Just relax. It does look like that, but actually it's for making jewellery making easy. Do you want to go?
Yeah, can I? I've never...
So let me show you the tool first. Can you see that? It is quite loud, I've heard it going. So don't pop this on if you're, you know, well, it's not that loud, but you can definitely hear it. It's like a hairdryer, if you like. And it has a battery.
No.
Is it battery? Is it plugged in? Beg your pardon. Yes, it is plugged in. Beg your pardon. Stand corrected.
It's got an incredibly long
It has got a long thing. Yeah. Then you've got your switch. There. That's there. Then you've got high and low. So it's that's the suction, basically. So if you're picking up larger items, obviously you're going to need a higher suction. Smaller items, lower suction. Let's show you this. The Pick It Up tool, but this is by Beadsmith. So if you think about all of your teeny weeny seed beads, if you think about all of your Tilica beads and Delica beads.
Yep. The
Mayuki, yeah, all of those. This is going to help you. So, do you want to go?
Go on then. I hope I don't break it.
I'll turn it up. You tell me how high and... That's high, obviously, the louder it is. And that's lower.
Oh.
Do you want it higher? Because that's a big one.
Oh,
there you go. Pick up one of the little ones.
Ooh.
Look how easy that is.
Oh, it even picks the teeny tiny ones up. Oh, it's stuck on.
There you go, there you go.
Look at that. That's so easy because it's easy to work with as well.
So if you've got your embelly jelly, fabulous. This will do that too. If you missed out on the embelly jelly that sold out yesterday, get your picker-upper tool. It's not called the picker-upper tool, it's called the Pick It Up vacuum.
Oh, it's so easy to...
So can you pop it? There you go. The clay almost sucks it back.
It does. That's really... And it's really ergonomic. Is that the right word?
Yes, yeah.
It's really nice. It's like holding a pen,
Yeah,
really.
it is. If you struggle with like the tweezer action, which is how I made my pendant, was using tweezers because I didn't get the dauber and the embelly jelly. If you missed out on that yesterday,
That's brilliant.
use this. Dead easy.
Fantastic.
Can I have a go?
Yeah, I'll take these ones out so you can got a bit more room.
Yeah, dead easy, isn't it?
Pop it in there because you'll see how it just grips onto it.
Yeah, it does. Really simple. And those little ones aren't too small to get sucked up. That's fabulous. Have we got many of these? As you can tell, this is our introduction to it as well. Launched only yesterday. Now, I could use this on my Swarovski crystals as well, couldn't I? I could use this on my seed beads. I could use this on my microfaceted gemstones if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Going to go straight down. You can increase or decrease the actual. I'll turn it off now. And it's electronic, not battery operated. So you literally plug it into the mains. $29.95. So this is what I was about to say. What's this for? But it's the suction, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the suction. So, and I suppose as well, if one of them did pop up, I bet there's a little, you could see it in the tube.
A filter,
then, so you
probably.
could probably take the end off and then just get it back out.
Yeah, fish it back out again. We've got the DVD. Maybe you weren't able to tune in yesterday. Well, listen, all you need is the Pick It Up tool. You need your Ceralun, you need your beads, and maybe a few bezels.
Yeah, a few bezels.
And you're away. We've just demonstrated. I've never played with this before. I've never used this before. Neither has Fleur.
Nope.
Just done it live on air. That's how easy it is. It's fab, isn't it? Maybe even if you struggle with maybe sort of your eyesight, you don't even need to really hover this over.
Yeah.
It's going to pick one up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pick it up for you. Going to be a sellout today? Of course so. Okay, onto the DVD. Now, we launched this.
Oopsie.
This is why you need correct storage. Now, we launched this DVD only a few weeks ago. It's your introduction to Ceralun. So if you've just tuned in and you've got no idea what this medium is, it is new to us here at Jewellery Maker. It's an epoxy resin, 2 parts, very simple. You mix the two together and it hardens and cures over 72 hours, or you can put it in the oven for 2 hours.
Yeah, 80 degrees.
On 80 degrees. So this will bind and bond to anything, Fleur, won't it?
It will. I think there's a list somewhere on the internet, and maybe we can try and pop it on the Facebook page as well, of what it actually bonds to. It bonds to leather and glass and wood and bezels, sterling silver, precious metals, gemstones. It's an amazing medium.
Yeah, you can literally use it with pretty much anything. Pretty much, not anything and everything, but most things. And it is. Oh, it's so easy to do.
It is. And you know, I didn't look on the internet at all about anything to do with Ceralun when I got my kit. The only thing I used was Claire's DVD, because I wanted to make sure that I would be able to know everything just from one DVD.
Yeah.
And you can. There's nothing else you need to know.
That's it. That's all you need to do. No, and it's broken down into chapters, and it speaks about how you can really cross those mediums over. So you've got the introduction, then you've got the actual, even down to the sort of mixing and the setting. So how you mix that clay together, and how you go about it, sort of including it into the mould, or rather the bezels itself. Then you've got the free forming, so it's something we've not really spoken about today, but you can free form this as well, use it like a clay. You said earlier on, Fleur, that you free formed your cabochon and then you netted it afterwards, so you can do that.
I've got one here that's we can show how to use that and what you do with your cabochons.
Well, that's using then your moulds, isn't it?
Yeah.
Using your moulds. You've also got there we are, silicone moulds. You've got your texturing and your stamping, and then there's 2 bonus pendants there, projects there at the bottom, your flower pendant and your butterfly pendant, which is again incorporating your wire work into the DVD. I totally agree with what Fleur said. You know, get this, it's the only reference that you really need to start this wonderful genre. Introducing it to you at £4.95 only. It's fun. I mean, she's such an inspiration, and she turns her hand to anything and everything, and it's always incredible. And she actually said to me, I almost feel like I'm cheating with Ceralun.
Yeah, you do, because there's not much to do, like other than have fun with it. There's not sort of like a bit that you have to prep first and you have to get everything ready. You could literally just take your kit out, pop it on your kitchen table and create beautiful jewellery. You don't have to worry about it running out of your bezels, or like a resin, you know, where you have to keep it level. You don't have to worry about dust in the air. It's just an amazing, brilliant medium.
And it's great for kids as well. We've got the Easter holidays coming up, haven't we? You know, where we're going to have to sort of start entertaining the youngsters as well. Yeah. Maybe you're going to be off work, so great way of keeping yourself busy too, and also creating some fabulous jewellery. Mother's Day is around the corner. Really nice gift. Kit and the Ceralun DVD.
Well, that's like a Mother's Day price, you know, for your box of chocolates, your bottle of wine, that kind of thing. That's a really good price that you can have just the DVD and the kit and nothing else. If you have got a little bit of money for bezels, then the bezels are brilliant as well, because they're the easiest way to start. So the DVD is it go like Elle said, it goes through everything that you need to go through. And also as well, what I liked about this one is Claire uses wire actually to form freeform, and she also embeds it into the flower stems as well. I just thought it was a really, really pretty element that she popped in with hardly any Swarovskis.
Yeah, absolutely, and a nice way of using up, you know, things that you might have just lying around. You know, you might have, you know, I don't know, 10 centimetres of wire or a couple of offcuts.
Yeah, I mean, I've used a ring. I've done a ring for this next kit, and all that is it's do you know one of the ring settings for the half drilled pearls?
Great idea, this.
And I had I accidentally lost the pearl, and I had it sitting around, so I thought, well, I can actually pop some Ceralun onto there. Oops. So I've now made like an element with the Ceralun, and it's embedded onto the pin where the half drilled. So if you've got half drilled sterling silver elements like earring posts, things like that, you can use all
Really
of those.
nice
So
idea.
it's just you know, we all have these things around in our jewellery making stash that we've bought, and we've used part of that element and we've not used the others. This is great, but if you're a wire worker with a wire that's in the kit, you could create a ring shank with a prong anyway to pop your Ceralun on.
It will bond and it will secure itself too. We have a few of the kits left, but not that many. In terms of quantity, roughly 20. Okay, there's 2 ladies here that want it. Annalie in Cornwall, dads, buy a kit. Let the children make something for Mother's Day. Oh,
Yeah, they will. Mums will treasure that.
I love that idea.
Fabulous idea, that. Fabulous.
That's a really
Especially
lovely idea.
because we've all got an old keyring at home, you know, with a keyring top. We've always got one of those at home that we have, that the keyring's broken or something like that. Get one of the larger silver-plated bezels, pop some Ceralun in, let them create their own little design.
Little design.
Pop it on the keyring.
How cute would that be? You saying that's a great idea, Annalie. I made my mum, back when I was probably about 10 or 11, a little piggy brooch out of polymer clay.
Yeah.
She still has it.
Yeah, I wish you would do. Treasure these things.
It was terribly mixed. Terribly. Like my little piggy, because I obviously didn't have pink. I mixed red with white, but it was this poor little piggy. He's a bit streaky, yeah. But she's still got it.
Yeah,
that's a really nice idea. I want to get this kit though.
Do you know what it'd look really nice for as well? And I know we've only just finished with this season, but Christmas decorations, you know, sparkly Christmas decorations, it'd be absolutely brilliant.
Christmas jewellery.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right, what are you going to demo, darling?
So I've just shown you quickly the ring shank, just how I made the ring, and all I did was pop a bead of clay onto there, and then just keep moulding it till you get the actual size and the shape. Because it's such a mouldable element, you know, you can just go around and just press all that into. You've got an element that you can embed your clay, your crystals into. So that's just one element that I thought I had. Like I say, I had this, but I wanted to do a cabochon. Now, like we've already established, my hands are volcanically hot.
Oh my gosh, they really are.
How? I've got really, I'm a real warm person, shall we say. So, when you're working with cabochon moulds, because it's obviously quite sticky when it's first moulded, when you pop it into a cabochon mould, what you want is you want it to keep the same mould shape when you pop it out. So the way that Claire told me to do that is to pop it in the freezer, and she goes through that in the actual DVD as well. She says about popping it in the freezer to make it a little bit harder so that you can then get it out of the mould and it doesn't distort the shape. So I've had this in the freezer for an hour, and then I've also had it on these cool blocks just because I've been in the studio for the last 3 hours. So what I'm going to do is just pop that out, and it should stay in the same sort of mould shape. Now it might have a little bit of condensation on there, so just gently wipe the condensation off. But now what I've got, instead of having, if I make a cabochon-esque sort of shape with that, instead of having one that's a little bit squishy and squashy to embed in, because every time you embed something in, you will, without the parameters of a bezel, every time you push something in, it may just distort this line a little bit.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So what you need to do, and what I found is, I'll just do a really quick, simple design. So I'll just pop a few of the crystals into here, just so you can see. And again, I lay them on first, and because this is a little bit more frozen, it just needs a little bit more help just to go in. But it's easier to work with it when it's that slightly harder element. So just because it doesn't sort of like bend out of shape too much. When it comes to the flat back pieces that you really have to give them quite a squish down, because they haven't got that point on them.
Yeah.
So they have to embed in enough to be able to bond with the actual clay itself. So I'm just going to pop a few more in just so you can see. And then I'm just going to pop this one. And again, this is how I started. I tended to put my bigger ones in first. And because this is slightly more frozen than it it would be 'cause it's been on those blocks. It's just a little bit more. But you can see now how I'm starting to distort my actual shape. So what I did then was with my stick or anything like that, if you go around and you just gently roll that around, you can start to bring that shape back in, and you can alter the shape as well.
That's
so I
a
can
fabulous
really
idea.
bring that round. And then these Teflon sheets or anything like that is brilliant because you turn your work rather than trying to pick it up and turn it. The more you handle it, the more it will distort. So just really pushing, you can really get back that cabochon, that oval shape, if you like. And you can see just where I've been holding it there, it's just a little bit, got a little bit of a dent in there. So you just go around with your stick. It doesn't have to be one of these sticks. It could be a kebab skewer, something like that, something that's like rounded, that's not going to put marks on it. So what you need to do then is you need to let that cure, either in your oven or whatever. And
Or
what
on
you
the
get
side
left-
windowsill.
Yeah.
Don't be tempted to wear it.
No, not just yet. So when it's cured, you then, this is just one that I made last night, but what I found was when I was working with moulds, I got quite a ragged edge to the side. Now, I used the same principle as I did with my epoxy resin, and I used some wet and dry sandpaper or an emery board. Now, it's very important that you wet your sandpaper, because what you don't want to do is, it is an epoxy material, so you don't want to breathe it in. And all I'm going to do is just start to sand down those edges until
No,
they
I
get...
did not know we could do this. So you can actually
You can sand
it
it down, yes, so you can sand it down. When you sand anything down, if you sand it in figure of eights, you don't get a flat spot, so you don't get that kind of flat spot. So you can see how it's just taking little elements off, and this is only a lighter grade sandpaper, but if I start to turn it around now, you can see it's starting to get rid of those elements. Now I've got this lip here because what I did is I had too much Ceralun in my mould.
Yeah.
I should have taken less Ceralun in my mould, because as I've pushed it in, it started to come above the lip of my mould. So all you're going to do is just go around and just neaten up those sides. And you're not going to take loads off, so you're not going to make a flat spot if you keep moving it around. And this is completely cured, so it doesn't, you know, it's not going to squish out of shape or anything like that. Just be, I mean, I think I just didn't take enough care when making this piece to keep it nice in a nice flat shape. And just be aware as well, when it's setting onto something like this, there may be air bubbles underneath, or it may not be completely pushed down onto your mat, so you could get little elements underneath. I think on the heart there's just a little element that's got like underneath it that I needed to get out, if you like, you know, to try and sand out. But it's just trial and error, and I think it's really good, especially when like people like myself have not really worked with it that much, just to show that if things go wrong, they can be fixed. It can be, you know,
absolutely.
It's not something that you're going to have to chuck away. And if you're a wire worker, or you know, you work with metal sheets, something like that, you could actually make a bezel for this anyway out of your metal sheet. But you can start to see now how it's starting to bring down that ridge. It's started to take down some of those elements, you know, here. It's just making it a little bit more
That looks like a
smoother.
beautiful, like granite.
Yeah, it does.
Sort of marble now, isn't it?
But yeah, don't think, you know, oh, I've ruined it. You know, even if you haven't got any wet and dry, just an emery board, and just go around and just keep filing it. Like I say, keep it wet. You must keep whatever you're sanding wet, just so that you don't breathe in. I mean, it's minimal, the amount that's coming off, but again, you know, it's not a natural, epoxy's not a natural sort of like material, if you like.
No, so it's worthwhile, just a dab of water, isn't it?
Yeah, just a little dab of water, and then just go around and just make good all those little elements, those little edges there. So in effect, the emery board's doing a better job than the wet and dry sandpaper is. So, you know, it's just trial and error again, just making sure you know which bit to use. And most people have got an emery board anyway, that you can, you know, an old emery board. So you can go around and you can finish off your edges. But it's really important when you're working with cabochon moulds themselves is to pop it in the freezer just for about 20 minutes. And then you can see how it's a lot easier. You get this lovely glossy finish to it. And then it's just so easy just to pop in as many
Or as few, yeah. In my case, as many as possible.
And it is addictive, and you can take them out if it gets to the point where you think, actually, I've got too many. But yeah, just the faster you can work with it when it's come out of the freezer, the better, because it's less of a distortion to the actual cabochon look itself. Unless you want to then sculpt with it from here, you know, you've got your, you know, cocktail sticks and things like that. You can sort of like push
absolutely.
it. You know, I could push this into more of a point here, you know, and bring it round into more of a shield shape. You know, so there's so much you can do with it, and it's not limited to a cabochon mould or a bezel for me.
Well, yesterday, did you see Claire's skull?
Yeah.
She hated it, but I thought he was amazing.
I think it's gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah,
I
thought he was
really
fabulous. He had his cheesy grin.
So
I loved it.
Yeah, have a go. Have a look around your house. See what you can texture things with, and see what you've got in your jewellery making stash that you can pop just a little element onto there. You know, just a sterling silver ring with a little bit of Ceralun clay. You know, it's a nice little gift once that's got its embellishments on there.
Perfect for Mother's Day. We keep saying it.
Day.
Okay, let's give you some more gorgeous bezels, because these are flying out. I can't emphasise enough. You'll need your bezels. You know, you will need them. There's nothing worse. I can't do anything until my order comes. I know. I can't do anything. I've run out of bezels. And I've made one piece of Ceralun, and I'm absolutely addicted. Absolutely addicted. Now, you're getting all three. There's that lovely well. You can use this across so many different mediums. I know we're talking about Ceralun. It is Ceralun weekend, but you can use this with your shibori, you can use it with your polymer clay, you can use it with your resin. If you love resin, make sure you tune in next Thursday.
Yeah, it's a clearance.
It's a clearance.
There's
so
lots of resin.
Lots of resin. So make sure you do tune in next Thursday morning, yeah?
Thursday morning, yeah.
Thursday morning.
It's with yourself.
And it is with me, yes, of course. So tune in, get these ahead. You'll have them at home. $6.95. That's for all three. If you love these and you want them in the gold, got them coming. They're coming up next. In fact, should we go straight into it? Stay on those phone lines. There's plenty of quantity of these. I'm going to put them on, and then I'm going to move on really quickly so I can squeeze more in. You know I'm getting these.
Do you remember the piece that we did for the last birthday show when me and yourself did the DVD, the birthday, when we did the little segments? I did resin, and we used these bezels with the cogs, and we put a blue background in.
Yes. These
are perfect for those. The blue background and then the cogs to make it look like a night sky or a Galileo thermometer, that kind of Galileo.
So cool. So cool. I do remember it actually, yes. You get all three. They've got quite a deep well, haven't they? So you could, that's why, is that why your cogs work so perfectly?
Yeah, because you can do different layers of resin and it's something different on each one. So you could do a Ceralun layer on the bottom and then put some resin over the whole thing.
Perfect. You were saying about shrinking down, maybe some reading material, maybe a newspaper on the date of your birth or someone's birth.
Yeah, a little map.
I've got masses of quantity of these, by the way, so I'm moving quickly, but you just stay on those phone lines if you want to get them. Now for the rose gold. There we go. So, that lovely pinkish blush. If you want to get all three, by all means do. There's plenty of them available. Plenty of them available. 3 in a pack, and they're 20 millimetres. You can even turn this into, like a locket, an amazing locket.
Yeah, I'm thinking as well, there would be a way, you could turn these into cufflinks.
Yes.
For Father's Day, they'd drop down a little bit, but, they'd be very, very statement.
Statement cufflinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Even tie pins, because if you're a Y work, you could anchor onto that.
Definitely.
Brooches.
Well, brooches are huge.
Yeah.
Brooches are huge.
That's one of the things I keep meaning to ask Bella for, brooches.
Yeah, I love brooches.
And me.
I love brooches.
I'm a big fan of those. Moving on to... Shall I bring you... silver, gold, rose gold in the oval pendants. Forgive me for getting all... I don't know why this progressively got more sniffly.
Yeah.
Sorry.
More and more poorly.
I don't feel that bad. Right, let's start with the silver. Just sound it. Then I'll bring you the rose, and then the yellow, then the rose. These are like that vintage frame shape, aren't they?
Imagine a cameo within
Yes.
those. We did used to have a cameo mould as well on the website, a Corintha cameo
did.
mould, so you could do a little cameo in your Ceralun and pop it in there.
You could. I'm picturing like a lovely domed amount of Ceralun.
Yeah.
The silver clay that we've just had in your kit. Absolutely smothered in those blue crystals.
Yeah. Yeah, it has to be. Floor to ceiling.
Oh,
Covered.
These could even be earrings.
Yeah, they could. But they've got a really nice genuine bail size there as well. So if you did want to do some cords going through there as well, some leather cord, it'd look really nice.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, how I wore mine was actually just on some, as I said earlier on, just a little bit of. It wasn't leather. It was like a satin cord, basically. £6.95 for all three. Couple of pound each. Minimal cost, isn't it, to get that really high-end piece of jewellery. Let's bring you the gold. You get all three again, same shape. So resin. We've been doing resin for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got a little bit of information to leak to me about
what we've got in the kit for next week?
Yes.
We've got some glow-in-the-dark resin. We've got some colour paste. We've got a beautiful red colour paste.
Okay.
Which makes an opaque red, which I'm thinking if you put half red in one of these bezels and half silver or gold Ceralun, that would look amazing. And we've got a yellow as well, which would go well with the, and then lots of transparent colours as well.
There you go. So get these home ahead of the resin show, and get your Ceralun as well, because you can mix those mediums. They look amazing. Sort of crossing over one another.
Together.
There we go. There we go. There's Fleur showing an example. Bring you the rose gold. Graphics on your screen. Oh, I've got the yellow gold on your screen right now.
This is a beautiful colour.
It really is, isn't it?
It's like an old copper pot. You know, the copper kettles.
It is, actually. And I tell you what, they fetch some huge prices.
They do.
Well, rose gold does, doesn't it? Yeah. Rose gold does. If you actually get like your chainmail, got the bare copper jump rings earlier on.
Yeah, oh, that would look amazing together.
They would, they'd look beautiful. Just suspend one of these from a chainmail necklace. Stunning. And with those blues. Oh, beautiful. Straight down, £6.95. Stock. I can't stress stock up on these. Stock up, stock up, stock up. Because you know what? If you mixed a little bit of Ceralun and you didn't have a bezel there,
yeah, well,
you can make it into a bead, can't you?
I've now got this that if I don't, when I get home, I'm going to pop it straight into a bezel, because if not, it's going to be wasted. And I don't want to waste it. That's all right, I'll do it when I get home, you're all right.
Okay.
Because I don't want to, I've put all the little crystals away now.
Ah.
And I haven't spilt any yet.
Unlike me.
Yeah. So it's only a matter of time before I drop a bag of them.
Yes, unlike me, I made a mess. Amelia, sorry. Okay, moving on. I've got time for a few more bezels. I am going to have to be really, really quick because we've got your Wall of Fame as well. So, okay, they're the hearts. We'll do the same order. The sterling, the silver colour for your heart bezels. Then we'll bring you the yellow, and then we'll bring you the rose. For some reason I've only got. Oh, there we are. Okay. Again, these have got really deep wells.
Yeah. These are perfect for your key rings as well. These would be a lovely Mother's Day key ring.
Really lovely. I want to shrink down a photo. Yeah. Give it to my best friends.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Shrink down a photo. £6.95. We're in the silver first. Then I'll bring you the yellow gold. There's loads of quantity in these. We did make sure we had enough. We've got masses of quantity, so yeah, get them home whilst you can. Because this is a relatively new medium and it's been hugely, hugely successful, they are, without shadow of a doubt, going to be massively in demand bezels now, aren't they?
They are. And these kind of shape and size of bezel would work perfectly if you're a card crafter. Yeah. And you want to put like a wish bracelet. You want to put a bracelet within a card.
Oh, that's
These would be really, really nice as well, because
lovely.
it's not too deep, it's not too big.
It's not too heavy either.
No, these are great.
They are relatively lightweight. You get 3 in a set, 20mm across. So it's that classic heart, isn't it? That's a really nice idea, actually, a wish bracelet.
Yeah, they'd be really nice.
Yeah, really
if you
pretty.
want to ask people to be your bridesmaids or something like that, that'd be really nice. Give them a card with one of these bracelets on.
What about for like a doggy collar or a pussycat collar?
Yeah.
You know, if you want a Ceralun bling up your doggy or cat. Why not?
Winston would like one too. Can horses be involved?
Winston can have one as well. Ah, where would you put Winston's?
On his head collar.
Ah, I feel like Winston would probably need a bigger one, but okay.
No, you'd be all right with one of those.
Yeah.
I'll just have multiples.
I love that Brutus and Winston are going to be wearing the same size bling. Now for the rose gold. You did say that, Kim, didn't you? Yeah, sorry. I thought I was dictating to you then.
The blues would look beautiful in that rose gold.
They would. They'd look amazing.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Yeah, that's big business, pet charms.
It is. Anything with pets, anything that has the word pet in it, or like horse, the price goes sky high.
Yeah, it really does. And babies.
Yes.
And weddings.
Yeah.
Anything like that. Just literally name your price, can't you? That's a good idea. Favours for weddings.
Wedding favours, they'd be beautiful, wouldn't
They'd be really nice, wouldn't they? Key rings for the men. Maybe pendants for the ladies. Nice idea for the wedding favours. Only been a couple of, what was that, a couple of £1 each? Even a bag of sugared almonds costs probably more than that.
They're expensive, some of the wedding favours.
They really are. They really are. And you get to personalise it and make it yourself. Okay, is it time? Check on the web, see if anything is available still. I don't know, it's been such a busy show. Fleur, thank you so much, as always. But it's time for us to show off your wonderful creations. It's your Wall of Fame. Oh, I'm running out of time, so we're going to have to be quite speedy, my darling. Okay. You take it away.
I've got my number 9. Say speedy and I can't talk. 922. It says, hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A wire work buttonhole I made to wear at my cousin's wedding recently. The flower was inspired by Gemma Crow's demo on JM, and the brooch pin was made following a Dwyer demo. Thanks to both for your expert help. Good luck to all in the drawing. That's from Shona in Cumbria. Absolutely beautiful, Shona.
Shona, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. This is stunning. 921, and it comes from Miss B. Fudgel. Hi everybody, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Wow. It's a bracelet made of copper wire. Took me ages, but I'm pleased with the results. Good luck to all the other entries, but I would love to win something. Well, first entry, keep going, because that's fabulous.
It's based on an Egyptian bracelet.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, you can see that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Fabulous. 921.
I've got number 924, and this is from Jude Ryan. It says, good morning, JM crew and fellow waffers. Here's my latest mate using JM products and a few extra bugle beads. Hope you are getting these beads in soon. My friend brought the pattern and asked me to make it for her. It was tricky to start with, but soon got into the rhythm. It really sparkles, particularly the faceted agate on the outside edges. Seed beads are fast becoming a new addiction. Thanks for all the great products and inspiration. Love to all, and that's Jude from Nottingham. Gorgeous.
Fabulous. You're not alone in the addiction there. I've got number 923 coming from Fran. Hello to you, Fran. And she says, this week I've attached a multi-photo banner showing my metallic beadwork multicoloured freshwater pearl bracelets, which uses 5 lengths of silk, all from the reel, which I remembered to properly condition. A toggle clasp and a safety chain made with chain and jump rings in rose gold plated 935 silver, so the purest of silvers. I think it's meant to be 2. Yeah, because it's 930, isn't it, the Argentinian wire?
Yeah, you can't, yeah.
Possibly. Had to use the 0.4 copper wire to make the thread protector, as I didn't have any 925 rose gold protectors. Hopefully this is shown when I can see it, and that everyone stays safe and healthy. If not, lucky as well. Fran, that's wonderful. Thank you so much for these. They're absolutely beautiful. Love a Biwa pearl.
I've got number 926, absolutely beautiful. These are very similar to the drops that we had on earlier. I saw this set on a high-end town centre jewellery shop at a second-hand price of £400 and fell in love with it, albeit it was in 9-carat gold. As soon as I saw those citrine drops on JM, I knew at once they were mine. I made mine using JM citrine, a gold-plated copper finings pack from a kit, and made mine all for £8. It arrived through the letterbox at 9 AM this morning and went out at lunch or with me at 1 p.m. I love it. I can't wait to wear it with a tan. It shows to show its true beauty, and that's Lorraine in West Midlands. That was really quick making as well, from 9 o'clock being delivered and 1 o'clock being worn. That's brilliant.
Yeah, fabulous. But that shows,
Yeah.
you know, you wanted that sweet. I've got a wonderful piece from Wendy here, 925 Wendy in Somerset. Hello, Wendy. She says, hi to you all. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A variation on a theme, 2 memory wire bracelets, one with faceted silver colour beads and the other with silver plated seed beads. A good way to use up the remainder of beads from other projects. Here I've used turquoise, red coral and some gorgeous red magnesite as a focal bead. I really like the simplicity of the design and will definitely be trying out different bead combinations to make more. Wendy, they're beautiful, my darling. Absolutely amazing.
I've got number 928, and this is from Rebecca. It says, hi all. Attaches a photo of my latest creation, sterling silver chain, jump rings and amethyst. Kind regards from Rebecca. Really beautiful, Rebecca. A very wearable piece of jewellery that you could wear all the time.
Really could. Look at this. March's birthstone, Aquamarine 927. This comes from Alex in the Forest of Dean. I know it very well, Alex. Hello, everybody. She said, I've attached my photo of my March make, some aquamarine for March birthdays, mixed with clear quartz, rose quartz and sterling silver. The birthday board display changes every month as something I do to try and make my store stand out at markets and fairs. Absolutely everything, except the 2 claspers from JM. Thank you so much for such great deals, reliable quality, as always, and hilarious entertainment. Thank you, Alex. Good luck to you.
I've got number 930, and this is from Irene. It says, hello, this is my entry for this week. It's a necklace and bracelet made of agate and magnesite, all materials from JM, of course. Love to all, and that's from Irene Toppin in Portadown in Northern Ireland.
Beautiful, Irene.
Gorgeous colours.
Really lovely. My final one, 929. I love what you've done, really clever. From Sonia. Hello, Sonia. She says, hi, JM crew. I bought the silver filigree leaf chain a couple of months ago and decided to listen to Eleanor and take it apart to use the leaves individually for something else. Oh my goodness, I'm chuffed I've inspired someone. So I decided to make a tree with them. I promised I would make it on the 3rd of December and send it to the Wall of Fame, but my mum passed on the 8th, and I always keep a promise, so here it is. But I can't do another one because the last tree I made was for my mum. Oh my darling, my deepest love and condolences. I'm so grateful for the support of my bead buddies and the JM crew for their care, help, encouragement to carry on making jewellery. Without you all, I think I would have been lost. Oh, Sonia, my darling, much love to you, and that's beautiful.
It is. Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it? What a show.
It's been great fun.
What a show. It's been absolutely jam-packed. What a weekend.
Yes, yeah, and look at those kits as well.
I know. If you missed out on any of the kits throughout this morning, well, don't worry, because this event does continue. You've got the fabulous Linda. We've been talking about Linda. We bumped into Linda earlier on. So you've got crossing of mediums. Your Shibori ribbon, brand new. So crossing those mediums as well. Beautiful colours. Seed beads are in there as well. So it's not just Ceralun. Ceralun works amazing across so many things, doesn't it?
It does.
When are you back, my darling?
Next Thursday.
With me?
Yes.
Yay! So I get you again. Hopefully I won't be sneezing.
That's all right. Hopefully I won't have a poorly child.
Yeah, I was going to say, give him a cuddle and a kiss from me, and I hope he does get better, get better soon. What have you got coming up, Danny, other than your new Shibori? Pearls, amethyst.
Bead nucleated, diamond wire spacers, brand new.
Brand new diamond wire spacers. Ooh, it sounds good. What did you say? Nucleated?
The bead nucleated pearls.
Are they the ones we were talking about? I wanted those.
They're sexy.
Yeah, I
We need
wanted
to get our
those.
phones turned back on so we can.
Yeah, isn't it
buy.
just? I'll see you on Tuesday. Do have a wonderful weekend, and I'll speak to you soon. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the day.